he will literally text you 2 minutes before you about to do something and disappear on you. All right, I'm about to start this shit up right now. We've been live for like 3 minutes, but it's on starting soon, so.
Oh, good.
Yo. All right, we out here. What's going on? We got Lay over here in the building. What's going on, Pump? We waiting on Show and Gigi. Gigi got an excuse. Show don't. Show don't got an excuse why he's not here.
We were just talking to Show.
For real.
That's a crazy part about that. We're just talking to the man.
I'm telling you.
Somehow he's late.
I don't know how he over here.
You throwing ideas at us and he's late. What happened?
For real.
How you shoot ideas and all of a sudden vanish? What's wrong with you, Show?
For real. Like, he's so hyped to do this that he's not even here.
But like, I can't wait so bad I'm not even going to go in now. What?
Word.
That made no damn sense, man.
Yo, for real.
Oh, man.
But that's Show though, man. That's his gift.
I'm slowly realizing that, man. I'm getting it. I'm pretty quick with the other thing. That's just the way the man rolls.
Oh yeah, that's his gift.
And his curse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that Spider-Man joint, the gift and the curse. What do you want?
For real.
Yeah.
Yo, are you familiar with the Manosphere? It's like, you ever heard of Kevin Samuels or Rollo Tomasi or any of those people?
The first name sounded really familiar.
He's the guy that's on World Star calling these fat women linebackers, and they never.
Yes. He goes, you built like a linebacker. You can't want a dude that's built. I was like, yeah, the man, that's the point.
Yeah. So I've been watching some of the podcasts from them, and they come out with some good points. And you know, when you see it live, it's like hold up, you know, I see what they're saying, because some of these shits are crazy. You know what I'm saying? But then there's other shit that people are saying. I'm like, yo, my man, like, I literally, like, if I lived based off of what they were saying, I have to make $100,000 a year, grow to 6 foot tall, and be jacked in order to survive in the sexual marketplace, as they call it. And I don't know about you, but I've been trying for the past 30 years to be taller. You know what I'm saying? And it's not working for me. So
it hasn't worked out.
Yeah. So I'm already. That's one of the 3 legs down. I can still wobble. I'm wobbling. So, you know, I'm like, all right. So I gotta be jacked. So I'll go to the gym. I'm a big dude, a husky dude. You know what I'm saying? But I power lift. So you need that counterweight in the gut to power lift. So I'm not jacked. I'm muscular. I'm not jacked. So 2 legs down, I'm on my last leg. And I check my bank account, and it's just a big ass sign saying, "Motherfucker, you owe us money." They don't even give me a statement or nothing. They just have a dude face like, nigga. Yeah. So I got no legs to stand on in this fucking. It's like shit.
I forgot. I read an article somewhere, right, where it was a woman describing a perfect man, right? I was like, I get it, dude's like 6'2", like 215, pretty much he's built like a kind of like a receiver, but not, you know what I mean? Like, cool, I get it. And then the guy goes, yo, so describe yourself. And she describes it, she's like, beautiful, right? All right. But the problem is the guy goes, no, you're lying. You're 5'1", and you're 250.
Jesus.
So you want this guy to bring all the glory to the table, and you're bringing chips. That's not the way it works. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's not the way it works. That dude is bringing the house and then some. Oh, yeah, by the way, he has to have a 6-figure income. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
That was the other part to yours. And I'm like, I'm looking, and then he finally, at the end, he showed the picture, and I was like, yo, with all due respect, no.
For real.
Absolutely not. You must be batshit crazy to have the audacity to name what you just named, and you can't match. I was like, yo, listen, if we're in the same situation, no problem. Or if you've always had higher standards and you feel like no problem. But if you want the guy to bring chicken dinner, to bring everything with him, including the house, and all you're gonna do is bring your undisciplined self, sorry, That's not happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna wake up at 4:30 in the morning to go to the gym, right? I'm gonna put in the work to look the way I look. I'm gonna put in the work to then I'm gonna go actually to work to put it in work and have this lavish lifestyle for you, and you're literally just gonna come in there with terrible discipline and tell me you can't do the same.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wake
Meet
up
me halfway. Meet me halfway.
Wake up to a goblin and shit.
You know, something like, what did I do wrong in life?
Yeah, for real.
I was making them all in, and then I met you.
Yeah, for real. For real. Like, what the fuck?
No, but I wish I could. I wish I could remember the article. But when he wrote, the guy's like, "Oh, this is a picture of her," and I'm like, "Oh." Now I'm telling you this one. I am absolutely. I am not a 10. I know this, but I'm also not a -2.
I hear you. I hear you.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, yo, and it's funny because I remember I was talking to the girl. She's like, I only date guys that are 6 feet. I was like, understood. How tall are you? She's like, I'm 5'9". You know, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? No problem. She goes, I can work with that. Okay. I meet her. She's like 4'11", and everywhere. I'm like, wait a minute.
She grew the wrong way.
Here? What just happened here? I thought we was like meeting halfway. And it's not and nothing to do with the looks, because I'm a fan of bigger girls. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. I'm a fan of that, so I like. But it's one of those things where you sold me a dream. I told you I was. I showed you. You sold me a dream, and I was like, shit, completely my fault. Should have checked into it. I should have seen the fat girl angles, you know, the pictures and the
Yeah.
You know how to do it. And I'm like, shit. All right, like, well, you know, I walked into that. When I'm already on this date, might as well. And then she's like outrageously broke. Like I of course I paid for everything. It was the first date. I was like, no problem. We're supposed to go out again, and I was like, no. I was like, yo, can you cover the tip right out? Because I don't have no cash. I got my card. I'm like, yeah, she's like, nope. I was like, all right, cool. And she's like, I came out with no money. I was like, what? So what if I would have turned around and walked away? Also, I'm like, well, kind of got lied to here.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's not as bad as a horrible date. That being catfish is not as bad as being on a date with a chick that you're like, all right, yeah, I'm feeling. All of a sudden, she's a complete cunt.
Oh man.
I was like, once you start being bad to the servers, I was like, all right. I remember I remember this. It was yesterday, right? First date, it's going good. We get to the spot, like we walk around first, you know what I'm saying? Since she wasn't really hungry. It's like, all right, do a little lap or something. You might get your appetite back. You did. So we go to an Applebee's, right? Oh, the one on 42nd.
Okay.
Upstairs. And she starts, you know, we order. And she's like, I'm seeing a bit of the cunniness coming out. But I'm like, maybe it's, you know, she's just, maybe the walk or the heat, whatever. Fortunately, she got really nasty with him. So I'm going to the bathroom, and I see him, and I go, yo, listen, man. I've seen the movie Waiting. That's her, man. That's not me, bro. I'll tip you well. Just make sure nobody fucks with my food. He goes, got you, bro. Don't worry about it. My man. My man. I'm pretty sure they disrespected the food, they put pubes and all that shit in there. But I was like, yo.
Just don't touch my shit.
I was like, nope. I said, and the funny thing, I was like, yo, listen. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what happened to you from outside and here. But you became a real bitch. So we're going half on this.
Yo, for real.
And I literally, once we got outside, I bounced and went to a bar. I was like, and I went to my favorite bar. I was like, yo. It was a Sunday too. I was like, I'm out.
Damn.
We went downtown. I was like, yo, I was just on this shitty ass day. That's why I'm dressed like this. Never do you see me dressed like this.
Damn, so that's crazy.
Fucking, my man, I've never seen a waiter like look at her like, we're gonna disrespect your food. And was I caught you, man? Like, yo, my man, hey, it's a first date, dude. Don't do me wrong, bro. I got you.
He said, I don't know this bitch.
Yeah, like, yo, first date, bro. Hey, man, I didn't know she was bad shit. I apologize, bro. You want to do whatever you want to do with the food. Don't fuck with mine, bro, with all due respect.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. I was like, because I'm talking to dude, I'm like, yo, like, brings one of those skillet things where it's hot already.
Oh, yeah.
With the wood. And I'm like, all right. And then she gets one too, but for some reason she didn't feel like it was hot enough for her. I go, yo, it's crackling. Because both of us are crackling. What's wrong with you? I was like, well, I don't know. They spit in my food. I'm good.
It didn't burn through the table. That was the problem.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that was the
because
problem.
It came in the wooden thing, and that's too much sense for her.
Yeah.
And I know somebody out there, I know we sound sounding real ignorant right now. Somebody out there, but you women know what we're talking about. You know when you go out with some guy and you just become a total cunt. You know this.
Word.
Don't act like you don't. Like you're just that age. Like today's the day I'm gonna be a complete cunt.
For real.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, look who finally decided to show up.
My apologies. I got surprised by my family just now.
Yo, you get surprised a lot.
Wait a minute. Time out. How is that a surprise that your family?
Bro, no. I live an hour and a half away. So usually when the family shows up to the door, it's a surprise.
My man said, I tried to get away from these motherfuckers.
He said, that's why I'm an hour and a half away. Is that not a signal? Why he live so far away? To get away from us.
It's like, you don't get the clue, huh? You ain't get the hint.
You're sharp, are you?
Oh,
Like, yo,
man.
you move an hour and a half away from me, I'm like, clearly want nothing to do with it.
For real. You are supposed to call, and that's it.
Yeah. Or call before you get here or something. Yo, we're on our way. Good. We need to leave right now.
Word.
When we come back to an empty house, they're going to go back.
See, that's when you turn around like, yo, we're on our way. Why are you over here? I'm halfway to you. Don't come here. I'm already on my way to you.
I'm on my way to you. Let's meet in the middle. No, I took the scenic route.
Yeah. I'm like 20 minutes away from the bridge. Stay where you at. And then what happened? Traffic. I had to turn back around.
I turned back around because it was so heavy. But
Yeah.
I'm looking at the thing now. That's now. Now when I was driving.
Shit.
What?
Yo,
Don't tell me that.
There was an 8-car pileup. A baby got kidnapped, and some people got shot. There was yo. You don't even know. You don't even know the half of
Are
it.
you driving through Daiquiri? What's wrong with you?
I didn't see that on news. What channel was you watching? I was watching. I was on channel 7. See, you don't watch real news.
Yeah. It was on the Weather Channel.
Yeah, you see
That's
that?
how exclusive it was.
Yeah, it was on Disney Plus. You gotta stop being cheap. That's why you can't come to my house.
You haven't watched Loki yet. I can't fuck with you right now.
That's it. That's it.
What did I walk into? I like it.
That's it.
I like it.
Word.
Oh man,
We
you
over.
guys are going back to back.
That's right. Yo, we talking about the manosphere, but you know that ain't nothing crazy to talk about.
And the fear.
Yeah, that's right. It's man talk. You wouldn't know nothing about that show.
Nah. Shit.
I play.
That's cool. That's cold-blooded, man.
Less of that.
Word.
My less of that.
Nah, but yeah. What up, show?
You continue. Don't let me interrupt you. Like I said, my apologies.
No, it's all good.
Yo,
That conversation is pretty much done at this point.
Well, yo, there was one time. Now it wasn't a date because I knew this girl from when I was younger. She was like my next door neighbor or some shit, and we went to hang out, and I haven't seen her in years. But apparently she's psycho, and I didn't know this. So I went to chill, and it's like the kids running around in underwears, and I'm like, what? Like as soon as I saw her, my head I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Instantly, I was like, damn. So I was like, you know what? Bear in mind, whatever. We leave the house. We leave wherever the fuck she was. We're in the car, and I said something to her, and she literally does this. And I have to do this, and she goes,
Surprise, motherfucker.
yo. As soon as she did that, I pull out my phone, and I hit up my brother and say, call me right now. Yo, dude. Yeah, yo. He calls me. Yo, he calls me. I pick up the phone. He goes, Joe, what happened? I hang up on him. I'm like, what? Fuck, yo, fuck. And she's like, what happened? I was like, yo, I gotta go. I dropped her off. I was boogied. And he's like, yo, what happened? I was like, don't worry. You just did me a favor. It's like, damn, son, psycho.
I had a bad shoot one. Yeah, it's funny how just it's either you're psycho, you're a cunt, and sometimes you're right in the middle, and you're like, that's good. I can figure this out.
Yeah.
But it's either way left or way right. It's like, yeah, man.
Man, you gotta decipher if you want to deal with the craziness.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you gotta. What level of craziness are you willing to deal with?
You know the thing I deal with a lot is. Hold up.
Hiccups?
No, I had a burp. So I'll go on a date with a chick, and we'll fuck, and like the next day they think we're instantly boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm like, hold up, I don't remember your name. When did we have this conversation about us being together? Like,
I wasn't that drunk, was I?
yeah, I was at a family barbecue. I don't, I don't know what you was doing. What's going on here? And then they get mad. I'm like, yo, why are you getting mad? We didn't have this. Like, I would like to have a discussion. You know, I have like a criteria that you need to meet in order for me to take you serious. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but for me to give you a title, a championship title, you got to earn that. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't giving out shots like Vince now. We just walk up and go, hey, it's me.
Yeah,
Nah, you gotta win a couple of matches before you get to that. Nope. Nicely title first. Rank yourself up.
You ain't Stone Cold or The Rock. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Exactly. Stone Cold comes back right now. He gets an instant title shot.
Yo, for real.
No question about it.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, shit. Austin versus Roman Reigns. That would be a fucking storyline.
No.
It would.
Hell nah, you ain't hitting my fragile neck.
Well, this is let's say
Psych.
he wasn't hurt. You know what I'm saying?
I like how you bobbed and weave from the bitches to the wrestling, son.
That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it.
Oh man.
Yo, we can't stay on this topic for too long. Then it's gonna be about that, and we don't need that in our lives.
No.
We go through enough.
Those comments under the YouTube thing is gonna be amazing. Go, fuck you guys, nobody. Ain't none of y'all really that attractive. Go, you know what, honey? The fact that you're on here saying that lets me know exactly how you look.
Yo, and you know what's crazy? People used to ask me like, yo, what type of woman you like? Or what type of woman you like? And I would literally tell them like breathing, because I could deal with that. If you breathing, we could work on all the other shit. Now I'm on, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm on some, you know what?
Everything else we can kind of build on.
Yeah, now I'm like, you know what? As you just, and girl could look good. But it's hard for me to say this. I'm trying not to say this. Like, you know how you have like a Windows Defender in your brain that stops you from doing shit? Like, I'm trying not to say this, but I really want to say it. But it's one of those things like a girl could be hot as fuck and be like, yo, this bitch is bad. And she looking at me. And the minute she opened her mouth, fuck. It's like,
Psych.
You lose.
it's like damn, son.
Gigi said she's probably be on in an hour. I mean, we burned through the most shit in an hour real quick. Just with like one topic. By the time she gets on, be like, oh, you missed a lot, but you be all right.
Nah, you burn one topic because we are passionate, so we go.
When I met Gigi, we were like ran through topics. So,
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, so it's like, and she was working. That's the funny thing. She was legit working. Had her T-Mobile sweater on and everything. I'm like, wait, what the hell?
Oh,
You still out here? I just realized that.
that shit was funny. You walked by hey, is that you? That is me.
No, she said, I saw your doppelganger. I said, no, that's me.
me.
I don't know if she was at that store.
That shit was funny.
I was like, no, it was me. And so she texted me. I was like, nowhere near a block away. I was like, you know what? I can do that. I'm saying
That's an extra to the 10 miles I already walked, you know.
Absolutely correct. Put a little something on there. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
My boy looking good. He looking fit. We gotta start walking. Yo, we gotta start walking, bro.
Yo, how long you walk today, Lay?
About 8 miles.
Let me see. Let me check my shit, because I started walking also.
Not even 1/10.
No.
Yo,
You lying.
You drive,
do me a favor, show.
You didn't even drive 8
Eat it,
miles.
yo. Do me a favor, show. Eat a dick. Look, 7.1 miles. I did today.
Nice.
So, nah, nigga. You see the steps there,
You
motherfucker?
can't turn it
Yo,
off. You can't turn it off while you drive. You don't have to drive in your picture.
Yo, show. You see the watch? You see the phone? Now look at the gun. Now look at the gun.
You put your watch on the door? Stop playing, bro.
Yo, so shut the fuck up, show.
No.
So yo, Lay, due to state law, I walked more than you. Because I got shorter legs, so that distance
Yeah,
doubles.
You gotta put more effort than I do. I agree
Yeah,
with
you know the
I'm not even. I can't even argue with that.
you know
point.
1 step for you is 3 steps for me.
True.
It's funny because logically that makes perfect sense.
I
I have a bigger stride than he does. So yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Every two of his is one of yours, so he walked.
Yo, the call up. What's going on? Did you finally pay for the phone? No, I can't. I can't pay for the phone. Due to state law. Due to state law, I can't pay for the phone. I can't do jack
But it's
shit.
funny, but the last time it wasn't due to state law, it was due to your contract being different,
Yeah.
and they didn't tell you.
Yeah,
They
and-
restructured your contract, they didn't tell you.
yeah, that's crazy. And you know what this shit is? So they told, if you saw the whole video, which if you did, God bless you, because that's just 45 minutes. But they said they were gonna give me a discount,
Completely worth it. Yeah.
and I checked my bill, no fucking discount.
No.
Yo, I swear to God, no fucking
And it's
discount.
funny because she led with, listen, is there a way we can possibly lower your bill? Remember, she led with that.
Yeah, yo, look,
She led with that.
that's how much I pay a month. That's how much I pay a month. I should have never showed. I should have never showed my whole fucking name there, but it's alright. Fuck it.
Rent. Damn, that's how much I pay for my car.
Bruh.
Damn, bro, I pay like twice that for my car. That's that PA life you living in. With your fancy hat. Well, you gotta remember, show 1, I'm Puerto Rican. 2, I live in the Bronx. 3, I got no neck. And 4, due to state law, I can't have nothing nice. So
And he pays the lowest bill out of everybody on this planet.
in the
I remember
history,
that one. I remember that.
in the history
you're
of
paying
fucking bills.
But she legitimately said it, and then he was like, "Wait, what? Mine is low?
Do this
What
thing,
time?"
you gotta raise your shit up.
Yo,
Oh man,
Yo, the caller said they're gonna give you a bullshit stories. They sent you an email after the phone call. They supposedly sent me an email talking about my phone was coming out of lease shit, and I never got that email. That's why they were giving me the discount, and they were like,
they restructured his contract
Word.
like a football player. They said, "Nah, you got to get this amount of tackles for you.
Yo.
Pay for your phone. You got to get this amount of tackles."
you know what we should do? We should look up to see if Sprint has a YouTube channel, and I bet you the videos on there. Like, look at this motherfucker, and they got like 7 Sprint representatives. Tell him that we was gonna give him a discount. Ah, he fell for it. Ah, that little stupid motherfucker. Yo, or she probably said, she was like, "Yo, we'll give him a discount because ain't nobody said it." And then the manager in the background like,
Fuck that! Don't do that shit.
That's exactly it.
"That's exactly what
he
happened."
said.
Yeah.
It's like that Chappelle's kid. I'm the manager. Fuck that.
Word. I gotta walk into a Sprint store and be like, "Motherfucker, you and all your fucking Logitech motherfuckers gonna get it."
Go in there, get 2 beers, and just start flipping everybody off and running out.
Word.
He said, "Did he hurt anybody?" No, he just spilled beer all over. He goes, "You called us for this shit? Fuck out of here!" The cops gonna go in there like, "He did what? Or the way you motherfuckers charge, you should do that shit again." Fuck
Yeah,
you.
this fucking bitch. Yo, and I'ma scream at him too, be like, "Yo, my name's Show Enough," and just throw shit at him.
Wait, what? Follow me on my Instagram.
Word. Follow me on Twitch, bitch.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this. This is hysterical, right? Way off topic. So this dude over here, this dude on Dykeman got shot, right? Back in the head,
Ooh.
4 in the morning, right?
Damn.
Then the dude that did it made a video, like a rap video, with that clip and showing their faces in the car that they had just done it. My man, Ron put that up in our group, and I saw that shit. I was like, Ron goes, "Yo, stupid." I'm like, "Yo, I'm like, wait, I'm sorry." Like, you know, you watch it and you watch it again and again, and you're like, wait, there's no way you can be this fucking stupid. There's no way you can do that, bro.
Thank
And the
you.
funny thing is, the first picture's like each one of their mug shots, I guess, or some shit like that. And I'm like, wait, what? Tell me you, ow! And they keep showing the clip of them getting the dude. I'm like, what do you? Oh, okay, so you want to go to jail and get railed up the ass, I guess. That's what we want to do today.
Yeah,
Shit.
that
10
sounds like a
minutes
plan.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right at they
I
door.
mean, yo, you gotta see it because then one of the dudes, like dude driving, his mask is down to here. You clearly see his face. And
Yo,
you're like, this is not real life.
damn,
But
son.
it is.
Motherfucker get the knock on the door. Is like,
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
It's funny, my cousin said, they're like, yo, the driver's gonna get caught and he's gonna fold. Like origami. And I was like, hell yeah, he's gonna fold. Like, yo, we hit you with all the charges. We hit you with all the charges.
For
So
real.
You're gonna get like 4 life sentences back to back.
hell
son.
yeah. I'd have charged him with raping the
old
dead body.
How old are you, 20? You're 20? Whew. You ain't never gonna see the light of day, son.
Word.
You
Four.
might as well get yourself turned out right now before you go in.
My man got
Get heavy.
four consecutive life sentences plus 85 years. It's like, damn.
I remember the wildest one I ever heard, right, was 6 consecutive life sentences, right, without the possibility of parole, right? And then they found some other charge and they gave him another 3. I was like, Jesus.
Yo, at that point, I would have just did some dead president shit and threw the chair at the judge. And be like, kill me now, motherfucker. It's like, you're not making millions of dollars.
6, and then you add more on that? And then he's in his 30s.
Jesus.
It's
Your
all over.
soul is going to jail.
Yo, but you know, I always have this question for life sentences. What happens if you're in jail and you have like a heart attack and for like 7 minutes you're dead and they bring you back to life? Your life's over.
So you gotta die.
That's a good technicality.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
yo,
So
he technically did die.
yeah, but like
So that was that life. This is a new one.
for real,
Reset, baby.
yo, life sentence. I died.
Well, you know,
I came back
mean,
to
you know,
life.
If you have quadruple homicide, you deserve to stay in there. I'm sorry. You murdered a whole family, my man. Sorry. You belong under the fucking jail.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I'm
real.
saying? Under the jail.
For
He's
real.
hype. He's hype about something.
Hell yeah. He
Is it
wanted
a little dog? I want to ask you, is it a small dog?
Yeah, small dog we just got. He crazy as hell. El Chapo, we call him.
You named him after a drug kingpin?
Yeah, he's small,
Nice.
tiny, and vicious.
Oh, that makes sense. That's right. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot. He's a small guy too.
And he
That's
had
right,
this
that's right.
like 17
I
times.
never,
too.
I never understood people with small dogs. I asked this girl that I know, right? Like, why do you have a small dog? Like, if I break into your house, I'm gonna punt that shit like an Anchorman. I'm gonna be able to. That's how I roll
hell yeah.
before I rob you.
Right off the
You know what I'm
bridge.
saying? You got a Rottweiler, and they'll be like, I'm gonna have to rethink what I'm doing. Them dudes be like 250, solid.
Yo, but if we all know from the movie Low Down Dirty Shame, if you sing James Brown to a Rottweiler, they calm down.
Yes. But if you sing 1,000 Man, he's gonna kill you.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Show
Yes.
over here like I don't know what y'all
You
talking
ever seen
about.
that? Yeah,
No.
you gotta watch the show.
I've seen that.
It's like a funny Shaft movie.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
with the Wayne brothers. Show over here thinking about the movie like this. Shit. Yo, we waiting on Gigi. I already told her we got Becky and Naomi fired, so we doing good.
There's
You
no way.
You gotta stir
There is
that pot up.
There is no way anything we say can get Becky anything. Naomi, possibly. Becky,
I really don't like
no.
Naomi. She's so athletic.
She
But-
is.
But
No, I like her. But it just give her, like, her finishing move is so stupid and racist.
yeah,
Like the ass bump thing. Or is it called the rear
the rear end. Yeah, the rear end. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking stupid.
It'd-
All that athleticism. You decide, let's give her something really stupid and racist.
It would have been better if. Oh, there go Gigi right there. Don't come for her.
Oh,
It would have
shit.
been better if they
Shit,
call her
it's like
finishing
ugly.
move the hot fart. You know what I'm saying? Because yo, not for nothing. I don't get why that's a finishing move at all. What up, LaFlaca? But if she's that athletic, she could do something off the top rope.
Absolutely. How
You know-
she's not doing like a spiral tap like AJ used to do is beyond me.
Yeah, I would.
By the way, a spiral tap is like a twisting flip. They used to do that. He used to flip straight and then twist. That's a spiral tap. I know
Don't,
shows like, wait, what the hell is a spiral tap?
Nah, don't. Somebody uses that.
Not now. Not that I know of, nobody right now uses that, a spiral tap. Maybe somebody in Mexico, possibly.
trying to
Because them
think.
dudes, they do all that fly shit.
He might be confusing that shit with the Starship Pain from John Morrison.
Oh yeah, that's what you're getting with.
See,
That's
that's the name I had in mind.
I know,
Damn.
I know.
That, but he does it off the top.
My
Yeah.
man.
Like he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
he
out
does
my
it.
head,
Well, he
bro.
used to.
I know because I have parts of my brain are like elephant, so I have a good memory. And I remember Show talking about John Morrison. He's like, "Yo, he did some flippy shit and won the match." I was like, "I know," and that's what he just equated your flippy shit with.
Damn.
Yeah.
You say
'Cause-
flippy shit. I put flippy shit and flippy shit together.
And he got maximum flippy shit.
Word. Bad Bunny did a flippy shit, and that's his move. I don't care
Yo,
if Penta does it 1,000 times.
we're talking about Naomi here, all right?
I ain't said no disrespect. Don't
Hey man.
No,
Yeah, I get
but
it. I get it.
I would
I
give
agree. I agree.
I would give her this. Naomi's a wrestler. She's a
Yes.
real wrestler, not like Bad Bunny. So I would give her that respect. And she is athletic. But my thing is like, yo, to control that athleticism. You know what I'm saying? Cuz
I agree.
and I can understand it's hard too because, you know, the people you work with don't really know how to handle that.
Bad.
They don't really
really bad.
yeah. They don't know how to handle her athleticism, but you know, because I would equate her to like a Shelton Benjamin. Shelton Benjamin is just as athletic. It's just you know she over jumps, so you know.
She's too athletic. She just needs to hone it down. But that's something you could
But
actually fix.
but not Sasha Banks. Bianca Belair is just as athletic, and she got it.
It would have a great match, those two. You don't think?
I won't say no, but I can't really back a guarantee to them to having a great match. Like if they had a great match, I would be like, oh shit, yo, they had a good match. But I wouldn't necessarily be surprised, but I wouldn't be like, nah. It wouldn't be like a guarantee like AJ Styles or Ricochet and shit like that match. Like I was surprised that Drew McIntyre and Matt Rifle had a good match.
Matt Rifle?
Yeah, that's his new name.
Reefer. Matt Reefer.
Matt Reefer, there you go. The Broseph. That's what I like to call him.
Did I send you that question? That's crazy, so I don't think I sent. That's the question I was saving.
You don't send that shit.
Nah, that was a question I was saving, and you actually just spoke about it. But go ahead. It says it right here. Drew actually had 2 good fights, back to back. I wanted y'all opinion on that. That was one of the questions you just mentioned it.
It's here's the thing. Drew can have a good match depending on the opponent. You know, Drew can also, if he needs to, bring something out of somebody, but he's not great at it like a lot of other people are. And I feel like Drew is wrestling with somebody. Let's say him and Lashley again. One more time. They do have a match, right? They can have a good match. No problem. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we fucking seen that match so many times. That's the problem. You can have a good match with almost anybody. Big, small, medium, doesn't matter. But when you see that shit 4,000 times, you stop giving a fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, even with Strowman in it, yo, was it a good big man match, Hoss match? Awesome. But I've seen all versions of this shit. I've seen all of these guys wrestle each other. All of them. With somebody new. Anybody. Right? You want throw in a fucking midget. I don't care at this point. Throw me a curveball. You know, get Becky in there. Have me kill everybody.
Throw Becky Lynch in the scene.
Hey, Becky go in there, and I don't know what her finishing move is at this point. I don't care. Like this armor or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. You had me thinking.
Everybody and win every title. I don't give a shit at this point. Just not that same match again.
Yeah.
That shit is frustrating. When you turn on Raw and you're like, wait a minute, watching last week's episode? Is this pre-recorded? No. You're watching this. This is tonight.
Yeah.
Why do you get these pictures of Big E doing something really wrong behind your head?
Because I think that's
lick your ear.
Yo, for real, I think he really likes Big E. That's what I think it is. Yo, shoot your shot, Show.
Is this for pride? You doing this? This is for pride, right? Okay, good. We support everybody, ladies and gentlemen. We support everybody.
Hey.
No matter how you roll, we got you. Because look, right now, Big E is about to lick Show's ear.
Word. Shoot your shot, show. I'll give you the floor. You want the camera? Shoot your shot. There you go. Shoot your shot.
I don't want the camera, man. Just keep the camera to yourself.
No, you got the camera now.
Stop, big. Stop, man. Right in front of the guy.
And Gigi said no one wants to see Drew anymore. You know what it is?
Listen, Drew
No,
against Biggie.
no one wants to see Drew versus Bobby anymore. Yo, I honestly think that feud should have ended at WrestleMania because the
Agreed.
way he lost,
100%. Yeah.
the way he lost, you got knocked out with the Hurt Lock or whatever they want to call it, the full Nelson.
It was defining
Yeah.
loss for him.
Yes.
So you take the L, walk away, come back as a heel. Like Gigi said it. I can see when he first came in as a heel, as this dude's bodyguard or whatever the fuck he's supposed to. I'm with it because he looks it.
Yes.
He does.
Or you keep him off of TV
Mhm.
until the draft.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that would be a big acquisition for SmackDown.
Whatever side, you know what I'm saying?
Uh
There she is.
oh. There she goes.
We can't talk about the Divas anymore.
Boricuas are in the building.
What?
Word.
Uh-oh. And they
We're
brought the legs.
outnumbered, show. We're outnumbered, bro.
I know. Oh, shit.
Show, we're outnumbered.
They got the Brugada.
What?
Oh, no.
No. Bacardi. The Bacardi.
In the God, you lucky I ain't got my background.
You look like you're doing a retribution thing.
Yeah, for real.
She's doing a retribution interview.
Ready for it, but to be done, not this garbage shit that they gave us, but who are they now? Right.
Mhm. What's up, Miss
The
Gigi?
only one that. What's up, guys?
How
What's
you
going
feeling?
on?
Good.
Good. Y'all talking mad shit about Naomi. Y'all talking
Oh,
shit about Becky Lynch.
That was
Word.
show.
That was show.
Yeah, that was show.
Wait a minute,
Let's
who?
get that straight. We all talk about how athletic she is. It's just, she has like a shitty finisher. It just sucks.
Like Ric Flair used to do.
No.
Wait. Hold on, get on my knees. Wait. No.
Yo.
Is that what you want to do with Big E show? You want me to give you the camera again?
Oh, no. They keep
Why'd
the
you
camera-
change it? That's our pride celebration, bro. What's wrong with you? That's
For
how
real.
people are viewers.
Word. I'm over here getting all the images together.
Good.
Gigi's on her way, guys. Don't need to worry. Tell the people that have been hiding to come out. Gigi's here. She's in the building.
What?
Oh, not in the building. She's in the cab. My bad.
Word.
Yeah, nah, I'm not in the building.
She's in the cab.
Nah, yeah, she's had it.
She's coming through like Sasha right now.
That's
Coming
it.
through the vehicle.
The airport's
What?
right through the motherfucking airport. That's it.
You was
That's what we want.
deep.
God damn.
You was deep.
Yeah, that's LaGuardia. That's LaGuardia right
LaGuardia,
there.
the airport, they're never going to finish. They've been working on shit for 40 years. What? It's funny because they built a Freedom Tower before they finished that shit. What?
And
This is true, by the way.
I would still rather go there than JFK though. LaGuardia is like 10 minutes away from me.
I really agree with you on that one.
JFK is 100. You gotta drive past LaGuardia to get a JFK. I hate that.
Yo, for real.
That's the airport my mama always used to choose. Mama, there's another one. God damn it.
On the other side.
It's like $60 from here to there.
Fucking, it's JetBlue, bro. That's what it is. Fucking JetBlue.
I love JetBlue.
Spirit.
Favorite.
The fighting company.
Oh yeah.
You trying to die?
You get on Spirit.
Yo.
You're gonna have a UFC event, and midway through, it's gonna be on some.
Yo, if you see duct tape on your wing, you know that shit's staying together.
Oh,
That's all
shit.
I'm saying. Duct tape fixes everything.
Absolutely. I mean, MacGyver did it for years.
Yo,
MacGyver was the truth.
Yo, duct tape.
And that's it.
Yo, duct tape, toothpick, and a rubber band. He'll make a plane. He'll fly out that motherfucker.
Absolutely. You know they did that on Mythbusters. They made a plane out of duct tape, and it worked.
Yeah.
The son of a bitch worked.
Who the hell tested it?
Mythbusters.
The guys on Mythbusters.
Yeah.
I ain't getting on that shit. I'm good.
No, show. They were white.
Yeah, the one was Asian, so you know he had the math down. Wait,
Now,
Yeah.
unfortunately, he's the one that passed away.
yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he pass away? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, show
Yeah,
you gonna
last
talk
year,
shit
huh?
about that?
Which one? The Asian guy died?
Yeah,
Yeah, from Mythbusters, yeah, man.
Damn.
that's fucked up.
My
You
bad.
talking shit, show?
I said my bad.
Yeah.
Just,
That's what I do. Yeah, if I was a wrestler, that
It's
would be
funny,
that would be the finishing move, stirring this
Yo,
shit
yo.
up. Just take your head, put your head here, just start pouncing you in the fucking head.
The instigator.
Word. So
So
it's crazy.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
I did a poll on my Instagram. I'm pretty sure y'all saw it. 67% said that I should start selling calf pics on OnlyFans.
No.
Stop the
I say do it.
No, for
You never
real,
know it's gonna
No.
go until you do it.
this is
You never
true.
know.
No.
Put my
You never know
put,
what's gonna do it.
sell my pics from a tub, calf tubs, a pool, calf pool.
this one
At the
leg
beach.
sticking out.
Put a little
You gotta
sand
get
on the
one-
calf.
You gotta get one. You gotta get one soapy. You gotta
Oh
get a
yeah,
soapy
yeah.
calf.
And I have I call it the shield, but I have the little heart because my calves are brolic. So I put a little bit of sand on the little heart, and it's like, oh, Valentine's Day calf. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Keep it sexy.
Wow. This,
It's funny.
Wow.
It's sad, but that would really sell. I see
Yeah,
it.
for real. Yeah.
I can remember we was telling them, Ron and myself were telling our female friends, like, yo, there's women that sell used panties and they make mad guap.
Oh yeah.
Like in Japan, there's a vending machine that you can buy used panties. In Japan, the
Well-
vending machine.
Boxes.
Well, isn't Asia like 3 billion boys and 100,000 girls?
What? Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like their ratio is fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, I'm serious.
Is it
We
that
tell them all the time,
fucked up?
yo,
You gotta buy
you
underwear?
don't-
Mimi said
nobody
I'm
sees your face. Just send your panties out and you're making guap.
for real. But the problem is when you buy them, right? And then you see a fucking pillowcase like, this wasn't the picture. What the fuck?
This is not a G string.
Yeah, is this the shit that MacGyver made to fly out the island? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
That was your original MacGyver parachute.
Word. Yeah, Mimi said, I'm
Anyway,
sure
we're
somebody would
off
be willing to
topic.
pay
We're
for
talking
your
about
cash.
used panties, my bad.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I
he
mean,
just got.
question. Why wouldn't a guy just put on panties and sell them? Act like it's a girl. I'm making
Who
money.
says they don't? Who says they don't?
I'm making money out here,
no.
dude. I'm just fucking with y'all, but back to
Out there
wrestling.
No,
already.
but yo, who says they don't?
Yo, I'm a genius. G. I'm,
Look, Vince is thinking about doing it right
My
now.
bad.
Cat pictures and
Hey, we got to fill up the time for you to get home, Gigi. This is how we do it. This-
we
yo,
filling our time.
yo,
You
your
don't wanna
cam-
hold it together.
Yo, Lay, your cam is bugging out on me. It's covering Gigi.
Damn.
I haven't done anything. I only did that whole waterfall thing. I did that once. That thing. That was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, shit.
Oh,
I
shit,
read it.
I don't know where the fuck your cam went. Your cam boogied on me. Oh, there you go. Damn, that shit got. Yo, this shit's off. We start selling. See, that's the thing. That's part of the manosphere. The minute I want to sell cat
Is it
pics,
me?
y'all trying to fucking cancel my ass, and you're fucking up the podcast. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to people out there in TV land. I see y'all motherfuckers. There's two ways in this shit. It's not you, Gigi.
Kennedy McMahon.
What? I mean, you tell me there's a market. That there's some women that want these boxes. I mean,
Hey, you never know. There's some freaks out there. At nighttime,
That's right.
there's freaks that come out at night.
Yeah.
Stupid.
the freaks
Jesus.
come out at 9. It's specific.
This is true. Yo, dumb people come out in the rain and freaks come out at night. I live by those words. And if you want to be a bear, be a grizzly.
When I heard some of what you were saying. My bad.
I'm sure someone's putting tuna juice on the panties and saying that they want Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Well, the trick is you gotta get you gotta get a picture, a video, and a social of them in the panties, and then be like, yo, I need a blood drop of blood in them shits.
What?
And then you can use that to identify the body. Just a little,
Hurry the hell home.
yo,
This is devastating.
yo, but this is related to wrestling. This is our Raw recap.
That was my man.
Yeah.
He can't just get
'Cause I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably more interesting than the Raw itself at this point.
Nah, wait a minute. I thought last Raw was amazing. Well,
I-
Tune up. Oh,
I haven't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't seen it. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's no rematches.
No, I saw the highlights. I heard like, you know, it was different matches, which I'm by the way, I'm proud of the writers. Congratulations. You have become unretarded. Congratulations, guys. Fucking morons. It's amazing how it's just like, yo, how about we switch stance partners?
Yo,
That makes it interesting.
I'll tell you.
That's true.
I'll tell you one thing though. Superstar of Raw goes to Xavier Woods for me.
Yeah.
For the Raw, Xavier Woods, he did his thing on Raw. Jesus Christ, yo, me and your Cam Lay about to have a fucking cage match.
Good luck with that one.
Yo, for real.
The way it's moving now, I bet it'll hand your ass.
Yo, for real. Yo, this shit is juking me right now.
How
Like,
does it sizes, bro?
I don't know. I don't know.
My hands are right here.
Here, let's see if this resets the shit right. Y'all want to be at a bar? Oh wait, it didn't change. There you go. Now it changed.
What? There we go.
Change it for you.
Yeah.
What kind of French shit is this?
Show with a big ass head.
Big. You see
Me,
that
I'm
right there?
just fading in and out.
Yeah. You're like a spirit. You went to spiritual.
she's the Alexa Bliss of the podcast.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Yo,
Alexa Bliss.
all right. Are we gonna talk about this now, or are we gonna wait until Gigi goes? You want Gigi? You want us to wait until you get home, or you want us to?
We wait for Gigi. We can continue to talk about tuna sandwiches or panties or what.
Yo, I actually wrote down some notes for the Big E thing, and I have an opinion on the Alexa Bliss stuff. But we'll wait. But people want to know. People want to know about the calf pics.
What? That's a topic at hand right there.
Yeah, this
the calf pics.
Word.
To know this, y'all need to stop this nonsense. I'm gassing this man's head up.
Yo,
this is terrible.
Do you want me to show you my calves live on podcast?
No.
we not on Twitch.
Hey, you gotta save that for the only. You gotta save
this
those,
is true.
man.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, it's true.
Gotta pay.
Word. Yeah, and yo, I'll start a Patreon, and if you give me $5, I'll write your name on my calf with the Sharpie. Yo, I rub my the microphone on my calf for the ASMRP shit.
Gotcha.
So you hear that?
Yeah,
that's happening. It's happening.
Oh, there you go, show. There you go.
I leaked his picture.
Nah, that calf is too small for mine. I got man-sized calves. I don't know what the fuck that is. My man can grab his calf with his whole hand. Nah. I need the Big Show and a midget to fully grab my calf. That's how big my shit is.
The Big Show has to hold the midget to do it.
Word.
Do it.
Oh man, that's crazy.
This is disturbing because the only midget that comes in mind is Hornswoggle. Okay.
And what about El Torito?
Max Mini.
You forgot about El Torito? Max Mini.
Dink.
That's right.
Mini Nova.
Yeah.
Mini Nova.
Yep. Yo, Dink was my favorite one. Yo, Doink and Dink. Oh man, WrestleMania 10.
So
that was that was
wrestled the Lawler midgets. I was like, what? What is this? What is this? Oh my god! I'm sorry. Is it little people or midgets? I want to get this right.
I don't know. When we get banned, we'll figure it out.
Cool. Cool. No, I want to be.
Technically, it's little people, so we don't offend them. But since we're so, 100% real about them, fuck that. These midgets are going to be called midgets. And if I offend you and you're a midget watching this, I don't apologize.
But no, you're being represented.
Word.
Yeah, I was just sensitive right about now. So get over it. Say get over it if you can. If possible, midgets can get over things.
You better hope your cab driver's not a
Okay,
midget.
nope. That's
Yo, if her
less.
cab driver's a midget,
Get out.
I can touch the brakes and the gas. I'm good.
yo, that would be,
You'd have been walking right now.
yo, that would have been, that'd have been
Get out,
something if
man.
she would have been on some, and showed the, showed his camera and it's this little guy. What do you mean?
He's driving with stilts. He's on some. I got this.
Hey, you're doing great, by the way, sir. You do. I just want to let you know I'm on the phone with a lot of assholes, and I just want to let you know that you're doing a great job.
That's right.
And I hope
It's
that you
funny.
don't have to in your family because I don't want to offend you.
Tell him
Yeah.
I'll send him some free calf pics. Don't worry about it.
Ask him his name so he can write him on there.
Yeah. What's his name? Muhammad?
Or Akbar. Is it Akbar?
We're gonna give him 15 stars. That's it.
There's,
Oh my!
I hope
Yo.
you got headphones on.
I'm telling you right.
I really am Alexa Bliss right now. I'm cutting in and out of this scene. It's great.
Yo, for
I'm
real.
Just floating.
And you got the little doll on your face and shit.
Face. She got the superpowers.
That's my Lily. I got Lily with me.
Oh shit, the police got you. Yo, I was with you the whole time, Lay.
Exactly.
No problem.
Me and Lay was at a family barbecue.
Absolutely.
Shit.
Not at Show's house because not at Show's house. You don't like people coming over.
Yo,
Show
for
doesn't like
real.
people coming over.
For real. Show all fucked up.
No.
Yo,
Um,
so we're gonna save all the topics for later, right?
I want to say, give me about like 10 minutes or so, maybe 15. That way I can actually get settled. What I want to do.
Wait a minute. Do you mean actually 10:15 or are you talking about showtime?
Showtime 17.
Like there we go. No,
Showtime.
show.
I'm
You
literally
stay 15 and you come back in an hour.
Oh yeah,
17
yeah.
hours.
Just don't be our timers. I trust me. I know that.
This
Ooh.
It'll
this
be 10, 15 minutes. Don't worry.
Okay.
this is show just coming back from last week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then he just showed up.
It was just me and Vince just running through.
Yo, for real. Yo, we put a whole 45-minute sprint video together before show came.
No.
and it was fantastic.
Oh, Gigi, you didn't hear. On my bill, I didn't get that fucking $35 fucking rebate.
No.
My bills. Yeah,
They decided to completely fuck him
Yeah.
the whole way.
I got a. You know, it says your statement is not ready. I looked it up. It just says "fuck you."
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm going to hit you guys back up.
All right.
All right, Gigi.
All right. Now back to talking shit about Naomi. Nah, I'm just playing with you.
That damn Becky Kaka.
Oh.
Damn,
that-
Lay disappeared. What the hell?
Sorry, no. I shouldn't be. I'm just had to open the window real quick.
Nah, I feel. Yo, I came home today. I go in my room and I see a fly on my windowsill. Right? Not the windowsill, on the fucking curtain. So I take my chancleta, I smack the shit out of it. The whole curtain falls. 12 flies come from behind it. I'm like, how? Yo, I was like, yo, how the fuck did this happen? Yo, I got my AC in. Everything's closed. It's not open. I'm like, yo, how the fuck did this happen? I had a fly-nado in my room. Yo, dude, I called my brother. He's holding the AC up. I open up the window. I'm flapping my shirt trying to push him out the window. I got like all of them out except for 4, and then I just started whacking them with the chancleta. I was like, yo, fuck this, man. You lucky I don't have a fucking a machete or some shit. Yo, I got.
Yeah, you can get one of them. You get one of them tennis rackets that are electric, so you can kill them.
Yo, dude.
You don't have to go full Jason on your room.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? If it happens again, I'm gonna catch one of them motherfuckers, and I'm gonna keep it alive, but I'm gonna put it on a toothpick and just like crucify the shit and leave it outside my fucking window with a warning like, this is what's gonna happen to y'all on some old days. Like, you know how they used to impale motherfuckers like that on some G shit. Like the fly gonna fly back like, nah, nigga, I can't fuck with him. I'm gonna go to the next door neighbor house. I don't know how that happens.
you find this?
For real. I don't know how that happens, but we going to war, Blocky.
You want to go to war, Malaki? Because we could go to war. I'm for real. I'm for real.
This is the sound
You
effect
better check
segment, baby.
yourself.
Word.
We in the building.
Trying to see what's in the cup. I don't know what's in it.
What cup?
It's probably a latte, in this place.
He's trying to look at the cup in front of him in the bar.
Like that.
Oh.
Yeah, can't really see it.
He said he gonna leave him there for his cousin's word. Shit.
Yup.
Some ruthless motherfucker.
Y'all come in here, y'all gonna end up in toothpick. But it looked like you got jumped. It was told this one. I know he got you.
Yo, not for nothing. When I saw that shit, the only thing went through my mind was I was like, I'm not living like this. I am not living like this.
I did not expect that at all. Oh, they're so gonna get at us copyright assholes.
Word. Yo, they did it a couple times. Yo,
Really?
yeah, I put up a video of me playing Fortnite. And in Fortnite, they have the Rick Ashley song, "Never Gonna Give You Up" as an emote. I killed somebody and I played that song. It was literally "Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down," and I started walking. The whole video was copyright stricken. I was like, for 3 seconds of a song that's from the game. I'm like, yo, you know what, man? I don't even make money over this shit anyway. You take it. You get copyright the fucking. Take it down. I don't give a fuck. Don't expect me to do this shit.
That's funny when you see like TV shows do it, like Conan O'Brien does it all the time. He goes, "We're riding in this car. We would play music, but since we have to pay for it and cost so much, we're not going to. So we're gonna ride in silence."
Oh, for real.
If they can't pay for it.
And it's crazy, bro, because all they really have to do, if they have like the technology to sense that song is being played in a video or on stream, because Twitch, there's a big deal about that. All they have to do is figure out a way to calculate that as a play, right? So let's say if I put the song in my video, then it'd be like, yo, all right, 100 people saw this video, so technically 100 people played this video. You know what I'm saying? So you got 100 spins off of it. And if you give that equivalent to the person who gives the artist, like, yo, you give them that recognition, because radio stations don't pay. It's illegal to pay for the song. You know what I'm saying? So they make their money off of airtime or whatever the fucking case may be, and plays off of Spotify and shit like that. So why can't you associate that with that? Like, if I'm on Twitch playing your music and there's 50,000 people watching or people listening, there's 50,000 people being introduced to your song or jamming out to your fucking song.
True.
You take it as the 50,000 is there.
It's not like I'm like, yo, listen to my new song and it's black and yellow. Like, nah, you know?
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree with you. But like I said, they're gonna take it like the 58,000 are there for these songs.
No, yeah, but it's the same reason why they don't get rid of the bathtub and the ASMRP streamers on Twitch. You heard about that, Lay?
What? No.
They have hot tub streamers and ASMR streamers, and there's girls like in hot tubs and bikinis talking about, if you donate 5 subs, I'll do 10 jumping jacks or some shit like that. And then the MSR, like, they're looking in the ears with, one girl had a fucking turkey mask on, clucking, and she'd be like, wah, 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 and with them tight ass shorts showing her ass. Yo, it's a big controversy now because Twitch had made a new sub
culture.
Yeah, for it. Like, there's a whole, you can look it up and it's like a whole channel type shit, right?
Oh shit.
And everybody's like, why is this here? They're like basically cam girls. They're soft porn cam girls. And everybody's mad that they're there and Twitch isn't doing nothing about it. Like, they're encouraging it. And I'm saying, like, you know why? They bring so much money to Twitch.
Absolutely.
You have 50,000 people watching Nick Merckx play Call of Duty. And maybe, let's say 50,000 people, 5,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Let's say that. Or, they donate or whatever the fuck case may be. You have 50,000 people watching this girl lick a fucking ear. 25, 30,000 people are going to sub to that shit because every 5 subs, I'm going to lick this ear for 20 minutes. And my man's like, yo, I've been whacking off for 19. Nah. I'm a sub. I need to keep this going. like, like yo, not for nothing. Sex sells.
Absolutely, yeah.
And this girl with a turkey mask clucking a fucking microphone showing her ass is gonna make more money than Nick Merck shooting somebody on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And when the pimp finds out that this bitch making money, everybody happy, and Twitch is the pimp. You feel me?
No, yeah, it makes sense though. Like you when you said described it, I was like, I mean, I've seen worse. I've heard of worse. And it just sounds like a bunch of people that are mad that they make money off of it. Then you think about it. It sounds like to me.
Yeah. It almost made me do a MSRP, but I was like, I don't like licking shit. Like I'm not gonna sit here for 4 hours. I'm gonna do this now. No. I'm from the Bronx. This is me whispering. I'm from the Bronx. It's like, you know, I can't get no.
Yeah, at this point when I came across some shit on YouTube that was like, people watch this shit. Oh, it was a guy literally just hitting a nail with a hammer, but like different types of wood. I was like, and then I looked, and I'm like, 500,000 views. I'm like, what? This isn't even soup. No. Why is this a thing? But hey, you know what I'm saying? He's making his money. He was sponsored by some shit that made no sense. By the way, it was like a
boner pill.
No, it was like a belt thing. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with what he's doing?
Hey, you hit nails in the wood, right? Yo, everybody who does that needs a belt. You need a belt to hold up your pants. Because
the funny thing is, all you see is his top half. You never see anything else. So like, well, how is he advertising the belt?
Because you know it is. You have to be a crazy person to hit a nail into wood naked. Because you might miss and hit your finger.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was crazy. I was like, yo, that's a lot of views for some shit that, no. There was no technique. He was just like,
yo,
this is a thing?
It's crazy, bro. People would find the weirdest shit to watch. So you could do an ASMR on chewing food and drinking. Shit, I'm a violent chewer. Like I get a sandwich. I gotta have the whole roll bitten off. My sandwich is always even every time I go low, in different layers. I don't take one bite out of the sandwich. Nah.
You said I'm a violent chewer.
Yeah, for real. I can't.
This should be excessive.
Do a mukbang. You ever heard of a mukbang?
Nah.
That's literally watching people eat. And I did
that shit sounds Japanese.
Oh, it is. And I did a video. I have a video on YouTube of me reacting to a mukbang because I never heard of it before. And this one was like, we're gonna do the Cheesecake Factory cake mukbang. Yo, for like 15 minutes, I just replayed it like mukbang, and I'm watching this girl like she didn't finish the cake, so I was like, I'm disappointed in you. You had 4 cakes, finish one of them at least. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm a grown man. You got food on your table, you eat that shit. You bought to eat that shit. So we went to an Asian chick, and she's cooking. Some noodles. She's slurping the shit out of it. Like, she would make mad money off of the ASMR shit. She's like, like slurping the food up like crazy. She showed a video of her walking her dog, training for the food or some shit. I don't know what she was doing, but she was, it was so uncomfortable to watch her eat this food. I had to go to a white chick eating KFC, and she wouldn't shut the fuck up. So I was like, you know what? This ain't for me.
That's not mukbang enough.
yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do a real mukbang, like. We're gonna have to record it.
Yeah, I was sort of like, yo, you see this food here? We're actually gonna finish this.
That's right. Man,
that's how you mukbang. Oh, you motherfuckers out there don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna educate you guys. We got you, don't worry about it.
That's right. Yo, we'll do it.
We'll do everything really aggressive too, like, we're gonna educate you motherfuckers.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know why it was aggressive. It shouldn't be, but whatever.
Yo, but you know, it says mock bang, so you gotta mock him in the name, right? That's you mock whoever's name is bang, and you just be aggressive with it. So that's it.
I'm just. It's funny because I was thinking in my head, yo, when people watch people eat online, why? Of course, the fuck is wrong with you? Catch up, asshole. You should know this.
This woman has like a weekly mukbang shit. She has multiple fucking videos of her eating KFC, her eating sandwiches, her eating this, and she's just complaining about her. No, well, she had the way she does it is like she has a buffet. So she had like an 8-piece fucking chicken, the mac and cheese, this shit, that shit, all this from KFC. And I'm like, I mean, I would have finished it. Because to me, KFC really like 12 pieces of chicken is like 2. Is the equivalent of 2 filling you up wise. KFC is like the Chinese food of chicken. Like you can eat it and after 10 minutes you're hungry again. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny. I can't even disagree with that shit. I completely understand that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You're also like, damn, son, why did I walk so far? You can go back and get some more.
You need a 2-piece to get home so you can eat the rest of the food.
Absolutely correct. You got a pregame to eat. You got a pre-eat to eat.
Yeah. Oh man. And yo, when I went to college, there was a KFC around me that they sold a half gallon of soda. It was like in a bucket. Jesus. Yeah. And I would be like, yo, I need the half gallon and the 2-piece. Yo, because they give you the world's smallest cups. Like
Agreed.
You get you get a medium cup and it's 3 sips. And I'm like, yo, it took 20 minutes to fill this cup up and 20 seconds to empty this shit. Like, this is not how life works.
I completely understand that. Believe me, I get it. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. I remember McDonald's was my favorite. They're like, yo, can I get supersized? And that cup is all ice. You're like, oh man, you think you put enough soda in here? I got most of the ice in here, bro. Like if I could do is drink the soda, wait for it to melt, and have some of that fine machine ice you left in here, asshole.
Yeah, that's when you look at them like, all right, you gave me the cup of ice, now I need the cup of soda, and I just go home and mix it together.
I can put them together, yeah. Again, because this is only ice. But then when they put that self-service machine, you're in there on them. I walk in there with some with a water bottle on some. You look at them on something like that. You can't control me now, buddy. Gotta take the L.
Word.
This is only soda. Right.
Word. Oh shit, Show got a plate. He gonna mukbang for us right now. Show, you gonna mukbang for us?
The other day. He was over mukbang the other day.
Let's do it.
Word.
I'm working, but I gotta take lunch.
That's why our viewers went up. He was over here.
They have half a gallon of soda in the pouch? How do you put soda in the pouch? That should be illegal.
What? No, they make it look like a Capri Sun.
Half a gallon though?
I've seen bigger.
Shit.
That's what she said.
Bruh.
When she saw me.
Bruh.
Sorry. Let that one go.
Hey.
Anyway, no, yeah, I've seen this. Like, even,
Yo, that shit disappeared, Show. I just see Triple H.
Like them liquor drinks.
Oh, yeah, I seen the liquor drinks.
Yeah, Mimi actually does that. She's in the Bronx and they're banging.
Oh, shit.
Whiskey. She was a whiskey limonada. Shit is so sweet. The problem is you forget how many you've had. You're like 3 and you're like, woo. Because it's, just sweet. But good. Real good.
My man sitting down, drinks all that shit, stands up like, why is everybody spinning?
Word. That ain't gonna do nothing to me.
That used to move so damn fast. You know, my man, you only the person standing. What? Who said that?
Shit.
Those are the bad drinks. The one you think can get you.
Word. No, but we definitely got to fucking.
That's why whiskey's bitter. Whiskey's bitter. It's like, yo, you're gonna get drunk, son. That's why we taste awful sometimes.
Shit, but we definitely got to have a mukbang.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Apologies for eating.
It has to be really, really aggressive mukbang.
For real, yeah.
The Japanese are really polite. I was just be really aggressive unnecessarily.
Hell yeah, you're gonna be hearing the teeth. Yo,
Also,
I be
you hear me?
I be doing that with.
I'm mic'd up for no reason. I don't need to be. You can hear me from deep.
Yeah, for real.
I'm just making this worse.
I be doing that shit with my bananas. Crews be like, yo, why you bite them shit so hard? It's like, yo, it's just one of those things. Like, I feel like I gotta, you know,
And I don't want
I don't want it to get away.
you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I don't want nothing. I don't want no ideas.
I don't want.
You
I
know
don't
what
want
I'm
to give my.
you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I get it.
Crazy.
Yo, and show, I heard you apologize for eating in front of us, bro. The only thing that's bad with you eating in front of me is that I'm fucking hungry now. But do your thing, bro. You don't need to apologize. Shit.
Right before getting on here, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I can smell that chuleta. I can smell it. You think I can't? I got a superpower. There be times I be thinking of food and I can taste it with the saliva in my mouth. I'm like, damn, son, I can taste the spaghetti.
That sounds like a curse, my man.
Yeah.
Damn, I really want some right now.
Yeah.
I'm stuck here. I can't go get it.
Yep, it could be sometimes. Cause yo,
Family came and started drinking.
I got what was it, Tuesday when in the rain? That's when I did my first walk. Cause I walked from the job to 207th Street to get on the 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about like 2.5 miles, 3 miles, somewhere around that mark.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that in the rain, and then I got off the 12 bus and I walked home. That's another 2 miles. So I went into the supermarket. I was like, yo, fuck this. I'm gonna make me some pork chops or some steak, whatever they got there that's good. And I'm like looking at this paper thin fucking steak, and I'm like, oh, fuck this, bro. Like that whole walk, all I thought about was making me a steak. And I see this paper thin shit. I was like, yo, the plastic you wrapped around this shit is thicker than this fucking steak. Nah, I'm not wasting my time trying to cook this. I could cook this shit with a lighter in 3 minutes.
I remember me and Joe, right, went on a long ass walk, and then he just goes, yo, you know what I want today? Steaks. So he got like 4 thick ass steaks, right? And he go to Whole Foods, right, gets them, and he's like, yo, these steaks is heavy. I was like, well, nigga, it was 4 big ass steaks. What do you expect? There 4 of them, by the way. Nigga, what the fuck do you expect them? You expect them shit to be light, man? Come on, bro.
That would have been a problem.
He's like, he puts it next to him, and he's like, yo, this shit is heavy. I was like, he got 4 pieces of steak. And he picked some small shit. I'm like, them just like.
He probably got about 10, 12 pounds of steak.
You know what I'm saying? He's like, I was, yo, give me. He told the dude, yo, give me a nice cut of steak, and the dude goes, there it is. Got you, bro.
Yo, I remember. He told me that story because he was like, yo, I saw the steak, and I was like, yo, this shit ain't big enough. I need 2 of them. I'm hungry. And then he ate 1, and he's like, damn, son, that shit was too much. I bought too much steak. I was like, first off, you can never buy too much.
His eyes and not his stomach.
True.
His eyes.
True.
But when your man put it on the scale, you can hear the weight behind that bitch.
That shit bottomed out. Boof.
He had like 20 pounds worth of steak in his bag.
God damn. Nah, but if he was a professional like me, I'd have ate that shit. I figure out ways. I train my body to be a perfect machine. So if I'm eating something, hey yo, dude, if it tastes good, my body will move around some shit and make it work.
I will adjust to make sure there's more room.
That's right.
1 second, I'm gonna go get a water real quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Show.
Yo,
What's going on, player?
I'm chilling. I'm eating. I got a crying baby in my ear. I'm having a great night, bro.
Word, shit. That somebody, yeah. Oh shit, Brazy said you better be sharing. Yo, Brazy, this is show's behalf.
Nope. Nope.
Psych. You don't be sharing shit, Brazy.
How dare you?
Word. I'm still waiting for my cinnamon bun.
Yo, what?
My cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon bun.
Less of that.
Oh wait, hold on, wrong one.
Who?
Both funny. I take them both.
Word. Yo, it's crazy. We got an hour and 15 minutes of just bullshitting. He goes, y'all ain't getting shit. Well, you ain't getting shit then.
God damn, Brazy.
But yo, this if I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this is the reason why I like this us doing this podcast because we're literally just sitting here talking shit, and this is how people talk. This is how people talk, and we casually talk about wrestling. You come in, you say your stuff in the comments, we answer your question, and we just have a conversation. They ain't no bullshit here. But we're not trying to sell you an idea, a dream or that bullshit like everybody. If shit's whack, shit's whack.
It's whack. And we're not PG rated.
Word. I saw Cruz was carrying you, Brazy, in that knockout shit. All right, I'm here by myself. Everybody trying to leave me now. Lay went to go get water and he's drowning. He went in the tub or something. Nigga said never. You know damn well you had to be carried. I saw Cruz smack you and then it bounced over you and hit the other guy and you won. That's what I saw. I be watching. Shit, I may not always be on time, but I'm always there. That's what I do. Yo, Brazy, you saw Raw or Hell in a Cell? Cause we about to talk about that shit. Soon as Gigi get on. Uh-oh. Virus. Damn, Brazy, you gave me a fucking virus. You been betrayed. How the fuck you been betrayed? You saw Raw. No. Before we talk about that shit. But yeah. What was he saying?
Something about the podcast.
Oh yeah. Did you hear me when you was gone or no?
No, I didn't get to hear you. I don't have my earphones on.
Oh, okay. I was saying to show, I was like, the reason why I like our podcast because this is how we literally talk. This is a real, just a bunch of people talking about wrestling. This is real shit. We're not faking nothing. If shit was whack, shit was whack. People come in and comment. Yeah, I don't see that a lot in certain podcasts. Like a lot of them have an agenda, and yeah, we talk about certain topics, but we always talk about some like real shit. Like if we sitting on the corner talking about it, we have the same conversation. And if somebody walk past us in the street while we having this same conversation, be like, yo, John Cena's my favorite. We'll chase his ass down, fuck him up, and then be like, yo, you stupid.
No. So you rat bastard going to see some shit like that on me again.
Word.
You rat bastard.
Shit.
And I got all the colorful shirts. And this is why you have pride. I get it, no problem. I understand.
I feel you.
It's your thing. Yeah. I feel like you can rock any one of the shirts Sunday and you'll be good. Everybody like, yo, I feel like, where'd you get that one from? WWE. They have Pride shirts? No, this is John Cena shirt.
Like same thing.
Same colors. I don't like Finn Balor has it. So I'm like, no, but this is like John Cena's shirt.
Yeah.
Never give up. Marine. That's not a Marine.
Yeah.
That guy.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a fucking no retreat, no surrender shirt. I was waiting for that.
No, that's a Van Damme thing. Can't do that with that movie.
Yeah.
Classic, by the way. Classic.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no. If he would have had a shirt like that, I'd be like, I would have definitely sent strong worded email to WWE.
Oh yeah, I would have written a letter. That's how serious it would have been. I would have handwritten a letter.
Handwritten a letter. He said, I even posted in there. Look at you.
Word.
I went to the post office and make sure it got to you guys. Got that little green return thing, like, yo, just in case it doesn't get lost.
For real.
I put 2 stamps on it.
There you go.
These motherfuckers.
Even though Connecticut is right there.
It's gonna get there.
For real.
All right, I'm back from my lunch break. My apology. I couldn't hold it. I was gonna faint. Nah, I figured since Gigi's here, let me hurry up and eat before she gets here. Because then I'm really not gonna be able to eat.
Gigi's 15 minutes turn to your whatever you usually do.
Yeah.
Hey, she gotta settle in. She gotta look at the kids.
Shit, my watch is even on some, yo, it's bedtime, right? I'm like, damn. It was 8 o'clock when Gigi said she needs 10 minutes. It's 10:30 now.
Listen.
Hey, man.
She made an appearance, though.
Yeah, true.
Except for It's a Puerto Rican time, bro. It's cool.
Bruh.
It's
Hey.
our time, baby.
So y'all would know.
We're just as bad. Don't worry about it. I'll be there half an hour. My man, you said that at 5. It's 12. What the fuck happened? Where did you go?
Nah, but what?
Shit to do.
what happened was,
What happened was I fell asleep. No.
yo, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled one of those shits this weekend. My cousins picked me up because it's my cousin's birthday, and I'm like, yeah, give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna hop in the shower. I get in the bathroom. I'm like, yo, fuck it. I start shaving. I do all this other shit. I get in the shower. I come back, 4 missed calls. It's like, damn. Hey, what's going on? Damn, my phone died.
My bad.
I was waiting for you this whole time.
The voicemail, it rang. Stupid, I heard it.
I got that special phone. Do the state law. My shit can't go straight to voicemail.
Through the state law with the way my contract's been restructured.
For real.
It dies on and off.
For real. Oh, and yo, another thing, just to kick Sprint while it's down. I got a new T-Mobile SIM card, and I got worse service.
No.
That's the funny thing is, right? I got a thing about that it'll upgrade. You can use more cell towers. Like I give a fuck about that. But they're like, oh, you can use more. I was like, great. I was like, everybody that I know got it. It's on some. Should never fucking got that.
Yo, for real.
The server, y'all be making the calls that just drop. I'll be like, that shit still happens. Remember the last time I was on the phone and the call just dropped? I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, did they hang up on you or the call really dropped? He got tired of talking to you. Yeah, whatever.
Yo, I've did that to a couple people. They wouldn't shut the fuck up. I just hang up on them like, oh, the call dropped. I don't know. No, but
back in the savage days of cell phones, that shit worked like a chart.
oh yeah.
Back in the savage days, you're like, yo, nah, the call dropped, bro. My bad. No, it didn't. It didn't. It did not. Now, nowadays you say that shit, but like, yo, just tell me you hung up on me, bro.
Yeah, for real.
I get it. You might get tired of talking to me.
Oh, if the call drops, I'm not calling you back. I take that as all right, the conversation's over.
Yeah, that's the universe telling you, stop talking to this motherfucker.
And then you get the text message like, what happened? Like, I don't know. You fucking tell me. I was talking. I was talking and you wasn't there. So I got the hint. It's not even. I
get a response, so I let it go.
For real. It's not that important. It's like shit. But yeah, man, I'll be in the fucking mailroom and I can send pictures and everything. No Wi-Fi. Now I got this new fucking T-Mobile shit. I can't even fucking look at the goddamn screen. I turn my phone on, that shit says no service. Like, God, what? Like,
this is mall, right? It's downtown. It's around 34th. It's the Avengers Tower. Where the Avengers Towers is at?
Okay.
That shit where you can, it's all right. So I go in there to use the bathroom right on my walks because I was like, I'm not gonna be a savage. You piss everywhere. That's just not right.
Yeah.
I'll do that shit in Dykeman. It's cool. But you know what I'm saying? I'm walking and I go in there, and for some reason when you go in the bathroom, service completely does. Like I remember once I came out, and all of a sudden I like look and I go, yo, there's no service in here. Why? No idea. No idea why there's no service. Absolutely not. But I get out and all of a sudden I do the whole, you turn the service on and off, and I'm like, what the fuck is it about that place in there that it just shuts off all your system? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's
what kind of triangle shit is this?
It's the Avengers Tower, bro.
I'm over here like, what the fuck? Fuck you, Jarvis, man. Bring back my service. Asshole.
That's Ultron. Ultron's trying to get in your shit.
Ultron, that's right. That's Ultron.
Yo, that's how they know. Like you'll be on your computer looking up. Like I was looking up weight sets, the bench and the dumbbells and shit. Then I go on Instagram, 5 fucking ads, models, Walmart. This I'm like, when I look up porn, you don't send me fucking tit pics on my fucking phone. Like leave me the fuck alone.
I remember I looked up an adjustable kettlebell. That's all I saw for the rest of the fucking day.
Oh man.
Like, we have adjustable kettlebells for sale on. What the fuck? I looked up one.
Yo, and the best part that always gets me, I look up something and then I get the ad on Instagram. I'm like, oh, okay, this shit look dope. $3,000. I said, the shit I was looking at was $80. What made you think? What made you think that I wanted a $3,000 fucking machine?
You said at no point At no point. If you already looked at my spending habits, which you probably did already, you know I'm buying shit that's 3Gs.
For real. Motherfuckers.
Look at my history, you would know.
Word. All right, so you want to start this shit up, and we'll leave the. All right, hold on. All right, we can start this shit up, and we'll leave the juicy shit for Gigi if she want to join us.
Sounds good.
Are we gonna stay in this? Because this is weird.
What?
Nah, that's
Staying
not
here?
what they see anyways, though.
See, wait.
Oh, okay.
I thought I changed it.
No, you didn't. I still
Yeah.
see the friends place.
Oh,
Yeah.
I put it back
Oh.
to grid view. Oh
I still
shit!
got this shit. I'm over here still trying to get that cup. See? Still trying to put my finger in it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's what you was looking at. I put it back to
Now
grid.
you put us on the steps where I put us before.
Yeah.
The steps now.
Oh wait, are you still there?
Yeah.
Yo, I dead ass is showing the grid.
Play, you could do it yourself. Just go to the.
I'm gonna have to do it myself. Yeah.
All right, all right.
There we
I
go.
went to the thing and I went to Grimo. Yeah.
Yo, I
Yo, my
dead.
man. Why is HBA so cross-eyed behind you?
Oh, he's always been
Look at how cross-eyed he is.
He's always been.
I gotta do that before Gigi comes in because he'll kill me if I keep saying that.
Yo, for real.
Since when he had the long hair, he was young. Nobody noticed.
Well, he wasn't always cross-sided. He got hit in the head, and that's what made him cross-sided.
Bruh.
What the hell
Probably
he got hit
Vader.
with a bat?
Bro, my man, they suffer enough concussions, bro.
Enough to get
How the fuck you
cross-sided?
shut up?
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, your brain is right there.
Damn.
All right, so start this shit up.
Hey, nah. You know what's crazy? You was hitting on something about injuries and stuff, and I wanted to start with rest in peace to a couple of people that died in wrestling. Paul, Mr. Wonderful, on Londorf, he died.
Paul Orndorff.
Yeah, he died of. I believe he died from what you was talking about. They trying to claim it was CTE and head trauma. So he had dementia. So it's crazy that you mentioned that. They take a lot of bumps. It's evident, as you can see.
Yep.
And another person that died, I don't know if you know her, Sabu's manager, Melissa Codes.
I saw Carlito put something up about her.
Yeah, she died. She passed away too.
All I see is tits.
Hey, she was a brick house.
Hey, look at when did they die?
I believe recently. I don't know exactly when.
Okay.
I could look it up for you.
I'm surprised I didn't see anything about Paul Orndorff on my feed.
Yeah.
I usually have to right away.
There it goes. Passes away. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll look it up while y'all talk about something. I'll give y'all a topic. Maybe that'll be better. I'll bring you the answer back. But yeah, those two people died. Rest in peace. First topic of the day. I heard Biggie might be getting shipped to Raw
Yeah.
to start, I'm guessing, a feud with your boy Drew, since he can't fight the Almighty no more. It'll make it interesting.
Well,
Keep
he
him
might
away.
win Money in the Bank.
Mhm.
Shit make no
Yeah.
sense. He lost it. He lost, right? His qualifying match, and now he's in a second chance match. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of having a qualifying match? You're gonna give somebody a second chance.
Yo,
I did not know that. I thought it was over. Like they finally walked over him.
yo, show you might have your information wrong. Polo Enough isn't dead.
What?
What up,
Mr.
pimp?
Won- I could have sworn I saw Mr. Wonderful died.
Yeah, according to Wikipedia and all about Google, the only thing they talking about was his bowling career. He retired in 2000 from wrestling, and then he tried to bowl, but tore his bicep or something.
I'll look it up.
Due to his arm injury, and focused on running his bowling alley in Lafayette, the only difference Oh wait, no, yeah, but he retired because he
Yeah.
fucked up his arm and it was actually smaller than his other arm.
His bowling career died.
Paul Orndorff was born October and is 70 now. Recently passed away. What?
I'm telling you, that's the kind of death that you'll see on feeds, man.
Shit, was that a hoax?
There's got to be. You know, they said the Blue Meanie died and he tweeted out saying, "When the fuck did I die?"
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Remember when Jackie Chan died twice in 1 year? He was like, what?
Yeah.
I'm not even filming Stunts right now.
Yeah, remember Fluffy died and he's like, "When the fuck did I die?"
Yeah, Will Smith too. He died in a skiing accident. He was like, I don't ski. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy. This must have been a hoax.
You know what you gotta go? Go right to TMZ. You go to TMZ when you get some shit like that, because remember the guy who owns TMZ is a lawyer. He can't gonna throw nothing out there unless it's facts.
No, for real.
Trying to get screwed.
I gotta check. Would he put stuff about old wrestlers like that?
Yeah, because
anybody, yeah,
because he's a celebrity and he was big back in the day.
He was in the first WrestleMania. No, I'm not mistaken. The second. Yeah, he was partners with Roddy Piper.
Yeah, against
Mr.
T and Hulk Hogan.
Oh, my apologies for that.
Show thought Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff died, but apparently he didn't, pimp.
Yeah.
But
just like the Tribal King.
Yeah. So
and Chris Lee.
Yeah, Chris Lee.
They both died
too. But transitioning back to Big E going to Raw. I personally think that if he went to Raw, it would kind of be stupid and defeat the purpose unless you move Kofi and Xavier Woods to SmackDown. But if there was a reason to put him on Raw, it would be because like Bobby Lashley hurt Xavier Woods or Kofi Kingston. Like let's say he hurt Kofi Kingston and he injured him and Kofi Kingston can't wrestle no more. And he kept fucking with Xavier Woods. Like Xavier Woods was trying to defend Kofi, couldn't do it, and he kept like beating his ass. And then Big E just is like, yo, fuck this. I'm going to Raw to defend my dudes. And Big E comes in and steps up to protect Xavier Woods. But then I would also put a twist that the New Day would turn heel when he does that. Because it would be a yo, we're being disrespected. Like, put some respect on our fucking names. We're not these bitches in the fucking retribution that your motherfuckers could just act like this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Big E's pissed that he didn't get his title, his title run in SmackDown. Kofi's pissed because, 7 seconds he lost his title and he never got nothing back. Xavier Woods is pissed because he's not getting the respect he deserves because they think he's a second class citizen compared to Kofi and shit like that, and let them, get their respect back.
I can see that.
That's how I would do it. But I don't want to see Big E just sent back to Raw to be the New Day again, because you failed, and Big E did phenomenal work leading up to WrestleMania, but you to just give up on the mother.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Paul Orndorff just did an interview with Hannibal. Yeah, sure. You got some wrong information there.
Yeah, I got some wrong information. I am actually rechecking as we're talking.
Word.
We are good.
We apologize for that. We never claimed to be news outlets. We never claimed to be a news outlet.
Yes.
So
we apologize for that. I was just saying rest in peace.
Word. So
trying to give news.
So for the future comments on this show, when people watch it later on in like 20, 30 years from now, fuck y'all if you're gonna talk shit about show.
I appreciate it.
Actually, if you're gonna do it right after this, you can also go fuck yourself.
True. There's no time limit on when you could go fuck yourself.
Never.
True.
And that's a fact.
Word. And for that, we get a standing ovation.
Well, I'm glad he's okay. I'm trying to check. Let me check if she died.
No, she did. She did.
Oh, she did? Okay.
She did.
Well,
Because Carlito put up that thing about her.
Okay.
Carlito knew her. That's what it was. Yeah. I was like, when I saw it, I was like, yeah, that's legit.
She was Sabu's manager?
Yeah. She was his manager. I think his girl too.
What's going on, Gigi?
Hey guys.
Oh,
We're on the subs. We're on the soups.
word. So what you missed? Show killed off Paul Orndorff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he literally killed Paul Orndorff.
Yeah. He literally.
Oh,
He said
man.
R.I.P. and everything.
Why did I come
Yeah.
back? Why did I come back to this?
I don't know.
Y'all niggas couldn't warn me. Like, yo, I don't know if you want to come back.
Yeah, show's killing everybody.
Yeah.
We get people fired, but at least they're alive.
Alright.
They wouldn't warn
For
about
real.
missing myself. They wouldn't warn about missing myself, but at least they're alive.
That's true. We didn't kill anybody.
Your man's show is literally murdering people. Show is murdering people.
Yo. That's
They
not
can work somewhere else after me and Vince
Yeah.
would show.
After we're done
It's
with
over.
him. That's
It's
it.
the ultimate firing. You're done.
That's it.
Yeah.
He's the last show.
The last show.
But we
My
was
apologies.
so good. We was also talking about Big E and how I was saying how I don't want to see him back in the New Day, like like almost like you just gave up on him. But I made
I
it.
do and I don't.
I made an angle where I would want to see him come back, and they'll be like heels. But I'll say it to you. It's like Bobby Lashley hurts Kofi Kingston, and then he's like Xavier Woods is trying to avenge him, and he can't because he's too small. And then Big E comes in to save him and take on Bobby Lashley. But then they would turn,
Here he comes
yeah.
to save the day.
but then they would turn heel to try to get respect back on their name because Xavier Woods is like, I'm tired of this shit where you people think I'm a second class citizen compared to Kofi and Big E, and Big E's like, I'm tired of this shit that I was supposed to get a title shot on SmackDown and I can't even get a fucking spot on SmackDown, and Kofi's is like, I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers hurting me. That 7 seconds with Brock Lesnar never getting a rematch is is a little bit of a problem.
And it's funny because that's very true.
Here's my thing. I like Big E with the New Day just because it completes them. I do like that storyline where eventually Xavier Woods does turn heel. I do believe that they are all due for a heel turn. Right now we're kind of like pushing more or less Kofi Kingston doing the heel turn as he is supposed to join MVP. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where we're getting off at. But if you kind of like remember, it's like back in the Shield where we all thought it was going to be Ambrose that was going to make the turn, and it ends up being Seth Rollins. They can essentially do more or less the same thing where we believe it's Kofi going to turn heel because all this influence of MVP that we've been seeing week in and week out, and it ends up turning out to be fucking Xavier Woods. I think that's excellent. To bring Big E back in the fold, man, I just enjoy the promos. I don't want to see them, all three of them, be together again. Like, we're not trying to get the band back together, especially we just kind of separated them about a year ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But almost.
Just about a year ago. If they do bring the band back together, then let them all do their thing. Let Kofi and Xavier Woods do their tag team if they were really trying to go after the tag team, and then let Big E go for his single titles run. Let all of them have the gold, as a faction. I think that would be dope.
No,
be great to
that's a
have
fraction.
Yes.
as a fraction.
And
You're right, as a fraction.
Sorry,
Who the hell said
gotta
that?
correct your lingo.
yes.
It's fraction now.
Sorry.
And do the
Wait,
state.
Wait, I'm sorry. Due to state law, have we, acknowledged our tribal king?
Yes.
Oh,
We try with
See, look,
and Chris
you see?
Lee.
This is a pride thing. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yo, show.
Now Xavier's grinding on his
Yeah,
shoulder.
show. Do you want to shoot your shot? You want the camera shot? Shoot
ahead,
your
man.
shot.
I'm
Show.
blocking
Give him the
Big E.
camera so he can shoot the shot.
No, but now Xavier Woods is
Earlier,
doing
Big E
it.
was licking his ears, so we're like,
I'm blocking.
That is quite a big horn that Xavier
Yo.
got going on.
Yo, remember what Xavier did to Paige? I'm just saying, outside of the ring, show you better relax. you don't want that beat.
the one,
You don't want
the
that
one-
smoke.
the one thing Xavier knows how to do is put in the work, son of a bitch. Put in the work. Put some respect on that.
Oh man, we do miss him.
The funny thing is, like, wasn't Brandon Maddox with him too, or
Yeah.
that dude,
Yeah,
that awkward white boy? He was with him, right?
yeah. The GM. I don't understand how that worked, but all right. I was kind of shocked.
Who? Who the fuck is that white boy?
But due to state law, if the New Day win all the titles, they have to break them up immediately, just like they did the
What's
Hurt
going on with
Business.
that? Why not let people what works work? I mean, if you broke up the NWO back in the days of DX, you would have missed out. Like, why are you not letting it be?
We ask ourselves this question all the time when they broke up the Hurt Business.
The only answer I can give you, Show, is the fact that it wasn't supposed to be as big as they thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
So they said, let's end this shit now before it becomes too big, and now we can't control who's on top. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. That's crazy though. Let it be natural. You didn't know Stone Cold was gonna blow up like that.
Yeah,
you
but
didn't know DX is gonna be that big. Let it be natural.
But
you
the
like
thing,
who you like.
But the thing is, DX had Shawn Michaels and Triple. Well, at that time, Shawn Michaels was one of the people that run the shit. You know what I'm saying? So you want to push him. You want him to succeed with what they're doing. Stone Cold became so big. It's like, yo, we can market this dude. We want him to succeed. They don't want the Hurt Business to succeed the way they were succeeding. They wanted the Hurt Business to be a point in time in Raw. Like, all right, be this segment. And when it became the best part of Raw, they were like, hold up. No. We got Drew McIntyre here.
We can't have that.
We got Drew McIntyre here. What's the point of having Drew McIntyre if the Hurt Business is going to be successful? So,
Man,
let's break them.
Who needs an
I'm
enemy?
tired of seeing that nigga.
Oh, he was good. He did good though. He did good for 2 matches for me.
Yeah, it's a little too late.
Him and Riddle, him and the Hell in Cell was awesome.
I was surprised with him and Broseph, but like it's a little too late to be doing this. He had a whole year, and 15 fucking. He's the nature boy of rematches, bro. He has the record for the most rematches for a title consecutively. It's ridiculous.
He really
amazing. It's amazing. You lose, you're supposed to go back in line. No, he literally cuts in front of the next kid. I'm like, yo, I'm in. What? No, wait, no, you were just here. Go away. Go to the back. Like security catches you, cut in line, like, yo, let's go to the back.
Yeah.
Somebody finds a way to the front. You're like, what the fuck? I just take you to the back right now. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, it's a problem when you continuously bring Drew back into the fold. I get it. If you want to bring him back in the fold, maybe once or twice after he lost the title belt. But to bring him back again and again and again. We're already halfway into the year. We're close, very damn close to pretty much WrestleMania number 2, or should I say number 3, since we already had WrestleMania Backlash, with SummerSlam right around the corner. And the last thing anybody wants to see again is a Drew McIntyre match in a title match, period. You know, the boat came, it sailed, it landed, and it's been destroyed. It's gone. The ride is over. Drew McIntyre, he's not the next Roman Reigns to be shoved down our throats. We're okay without it. He had his time to shine. I want to see somebody new.
And Kofi Kingston.
And Kofi Kingston. Let's go with Kofi. Let's go with any person that's winning Money in the Bank right now.
Here's the funny part, right? So he has his Money in the Bank qualifying match. He loses. But now he's in a second chance one. What the fuck is the point of that first qualifying match?
But as long as Bobby is champion, he's not.
Well, he can't get a shot, but if he has Money in the Bank and he cashes it in.
He can't cash it in if Bobby Lashley is a champion. Bobby Lashley would have to lose the belt. And eventually Bobby Lashley is going to lose the belt. You know, all things do come to an end. But man, I don't want to see this fucking guy win the belt again. I don't need to see this Scottish wannabe Braveheart motherfucker win the belt again. I don't need to see him in another match. I don't need to see Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn in another match. It's like Groundhog Day.
Oh, it's funny because Kevin Owens is going to be out for a minute.
Yeah, they're writing him off.
Maybe out for a little bit.
They're writing him off for a little bit. I know, but still, it's another thing that I don't want to see because I've seen it so many times.
Listen, I started this whole thing with like, yo, it's the same fucking match. I've seen this already.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything else?
Nothing special. It's not making it special anymore. And that's what's lacking a lot of Showtime on Raw. That's what's lacking in these pay-per-view events, okay? That's what's lacking in overall the entire product. You know, whether it's Raw, SmackDown, or even NXT. NXT, we're starting to like, hey, we're gonna have the same people again, do the same shit over again. You know?
I ain't gonna lie to you. In NXT, I do like that Hit Row crew.
You mean
that
Death
hit
Row?
what's it again?
You said Death Row?
I said Hit Row, but yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
Death Row.
it looks exactly the same.
Death Row.
The sign is exactly the
Death
same
Row.
thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
I
It's
do like
Death Row
them.
for WWE. That's what that is. I'll wait till you tell me no.
You talking about the new group, the
new,
with that
new
big dude,
fraction.
the new fraction with that big
new
dude?
fraction.
Yeah.
With Swerve.
Sure, yeah. Rick Ross.
And
I mean,
then-
some other guy that looks like
And
Rick
then
Ross.
the rest.
Yo, I'll tell you one thing though. I'll give it to NXT. They made me hype for that 5-way match with Caden Cross and Johnny
It's funny.
It's
It's funny
Takeover.
'cause I saw the match, and Cross looked so weak. It was like he looked really weak. And Dunn was the one that looked the best. He Dunn, him and Gargano looked great, but Cross looked like he couldn't keep up with everybody else.
Yeah, and he looked twice as big as everybody else too.
Wise.
Yeah,
Huh?
and he looked twice as big as everybody else also.
Yeah, but for some reason, when Adam Cole said that, like, yo, my man, we're better than you. It's clear as day.
No, yeah, they roasted him. They roasted him alive for that one.
Yeah. His mic skills suck, by the way.
For real.
Trash.
That's why his girl should talk.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna split him up. Him and his girl.
Yeah. I heard that too as well.
Why WWE does it? You know, like it's a good thing going, and we got to fuck it all up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This works on
I don't
NXT.
care we got something good.
Let's do the opposite on Raw.
Yeah.
And then bitch that it doesn't work.
Yep. Completely agree.
So all right. So Hell in a Cell.
Yeah.
what was your favorite matches in Hell in a Cell?
None. I legitimately, you know what it is about Hell in a Cell? The way everything ended. Roll-ups in the Hell in a Cell. Then the thing with Flair and Ripley, people do worse with that table than that, and don't get DQ'd. I was like, I saw that shit. I was like, so let me understand this. Let me get this right. Right. She slaps her in the face with that thin plastic of the table, and that's a DQ. My man, Finn Balor was ramming Brock Lesnar into that shit in his gut first, and it was a regular match, and he didn't get disqualified. I mean, he was straight up. Like, okay, the elbows get dropped on that shit, life. But she hits it with a plastic, and it's over.
Yo, that plastic could have cut her, bro.
How dare you?
That plastic could have cut her.
It's Flair. I hope he would cut Flair. Fuck her. Get her out of here for a couple of months. But no Flair.
Yeah, you know what's worse than a paper cut? A plastic cut.
Mm-hmm. A plastic table cup.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have let it go. I did that to myself. I did every bit of
You
that.
just walked into that. You
I
set
did.
yourself up for that.
I walked into that just like that walk.
I wasn't trying to say
plastic.
anything, but I'm gonna let them do it.
Now, Vince, you've officially been DQ'd for doing that. What
Hey,
is wrong with you?
yo, I was gonna pull out the Harley Quinn hammer and smack somebody in the Hell in a Cell, but that's illegal. Due to state law,
Through the state law, you can't do that. Yeah.
You can hit him with a full fucking toolbox full of tools, but not a wooden hammer.
No.
Nope.
You can put ladders, chairs, a toolbox on top of someone, but you better not hit that shit with a wooden hammer. Because now you went too fucking far. You went too fucking far, Fred, with this fucking wooden hammer. You went too fucking far.
And then the roll up pin in the last event.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a fucking Hell in a Cell. Are you serious? Really?
It was.
Two roll-up pins. Two roll-up pins in that fucking Hell in a Cell.
But you spent however long you did to make Bobby Lashley the way he looks. And he went with a fucking roll up. He made him pass out before, like you said at WrestleMania. He made him pass out with the fantastic. All of a sudden, he needs a roll up to beat this fool. He has waxed this dude's ass repeatedly. Now he needs to roll him up.
And the best part about it is he rolled him up in a stipulation where if Drew loses, he never gets a title shot again. Why wouldn't you beat him clean? Yeah. You know, or have like fucking MVP interfere, but still pin him regularly. Like that. That's why. Like, why do you need a surprise roll up pin? The most devastating move in the history of WWE, the roll up pin. But why would you need that? In the hell in a
and it's funny because Bobby isn't a cowardly heel too.
He's not supposed to be.
No, not the way they were building it.
Yeah.
Nah. If anything, he's supposed to be basically the Black Roman, but for Raw. You know what I'm saying? All about business. I'm a fuck you up if you get in my way type of business. And now he's just hiding behind bitches, hiding behind MVP, like that same confidence that he had once before that we see him as a legit threat. Now you're gonna go ahead and do like a bitch move. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't lead into that. It's not building him strong. It's building him weak.
You know what I don't understand? I don't get the girls with him. I don't get it.
Wait a minute, those are not his sisters?
What?
No, they're his cousins.
What?
But the thing is, if like I follow MVP on Instagram and all, you see pictures. These women are in shape. These women are like fitness models. I don't know if they're wrestlers or not, but one I would have wrestlers. Like you could get wrestlers with them, but I think that would be dope if you got rid of the Hurt Business and now these women are the Hurt Business. Like, imagine if the women were to interfere in that Hell in a Cell against Drew
and roll them up.
With a shit ton of little,
you know what I'm saying?
Chinas.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Not like, but I mean something. Like, my man's rolling with 7 bitches. He's the man now. He's a pimp. He's the Godfather and Roman Reigns put together, and you're not utilizing these women. They're literally just there to be around him, and that's what the WWE title's supposed to be.
Hey, I got the title now. I'm the Almighty. He
doesn't need that belt to hold his pants up. Like, honestly, you're making that title look worse. You're not utilizing the women right, and there's just arm pieces. I'm sorry, bro, but women don't come with that belt. If they did, Nature Boy would still be champion. He wouldn't want to give that up.
Hey,
Space Mountain would have a line, all the way back to fucking where Gigi just came from.
Space Mountain did have a line. LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. And all the different departments that are still not completely open.
For real. But I mean, that's just my opinion with it. I think that there's so much more to Bobby Lashley.
Fucked up. Yeah, they completely fucked it up overall. They should have never broke up the Hurt Business. And even if they did, like, they shouldn't have made him looking so soft. Because right now he looks soft to me as a champion.
Yeah.
He looks like the minute you break a champagne bottle, whatever the case may be, he's gonna be tight and that's not a real threat. Last time somebody was trying to like sun you, and then you went ahead and just handled the business. Like, I'm gonna just put you in a hurt lock, and it's gonna be over for you. So you can talk all this mess, and that's it.
I see what you did there. Here's my thing, right? And this is the thing. This has always been my biggest problem with wrestling, right? They're so sensitive. You get a title match if you call somebody a bitch. I mean, you can call me a bitch. I go, that is fantastic. Now step in here and call me that to my face. Everybody's so sensitive. Yo, I've seen guys give guys title matches just because they make fun of like the way they dress. Who's your wife? I'm like, my man, yeah, my wife's a pain in the ass. I'm with it. I'll take it. But the question is, what have you done to earn it? Call me whatever you want. Do it all day. Man, but you've done nothing to earn this title shot. Who was it? Was it Rollins or someone like that? That they literally walked into the ring, called this dude like a bitch ass, and the dude said, title match tonight. I was like, wait, what? What? He lost last night. What are you doing? No, he lost in the pay-per-view. How's he getting a title shot? Because I'm really sensitive. When you call me a bitch, I give out title shots.
Hold on. Yo, Lay. What? Are you trying to say that the Logan Paul brothers learned from the WWE how to make matches?
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
So boxing is the new WWE? Logan Paul is a professional wrestler?
What?
Logan Paul has now become the Vince McMahon of that.
That's yo. He literally was like, "Yo, Ben Askren, you're a bitch." Title match. like, wow, that's crazy. So,
Like, yo, the fact that he says something to Canelo answers him is the most. My man, I'll be like, yo, my man, I'm not answering him because he's nowhere near my level.
yeah, I would just be like,
Who?
I get the business part, yo. I get the business part. Fight them scrubs, fantastic. When it's me, you better bring that Mayweather money, son.
Yo, didn't
Canelo better, baby.
Yo, didn't Carmelo make like $100 million just going to that fucking website? What I forgot the name of it.
DN.
Yeah, the zone. The zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
he went.
I was way off. Wow.
Yeah,
I was trying to pronounce the name
Nah,
of
yeah.
the letters like an asshole.
But you know what, Lay? It's alright because I don't even think they exist anymore.
They don't.
Yeah, but yo,
They don't. They had a
Gigi.
good run for like a year.
Yeah, Gigi's starting to look like show. She's like, we don't follow boxing here, so let's go back to the.
No,
No, but
I was letting you two go ahead and go. I'm just here thinking about poor Sami Zayn because, you know, he was pretty much the one who tried to help these niggas because gave them a little bit of WWE. We're just going to put that in the conspiracy theory movie because that's what we're going to do here for Sami Zayn.
Yeah,
For
I believe there's a conspiracy on him. I believe it.
Here you
Me
go.
too. I believe he's homeless.
Yeah, this is true.
Yo, Walter Martinez says, and the WWE have to use. He hates those candlesticks that they're using now for everything. For
Yeah.
the matches
Yeah,
in Hell in a Cell.
they gotta cut that shit out.
And
They have-
her business was the worst thing they could
It's funny.
do.
The cell itself is the weapon, and for some reason you have to add to it.
And let's be real. Roman Reigns on Friday Night SmackDown utilized the shit out of it by throwing Rey Mysterio the way he tried to throw Dominic, and Rey fucking bounced. He tried to catch himself, but that nigga bounced.
Ouch.
And it was great. And if he would have done it again, I would have even been happier.
Oh my
Like, I
God.
wish the crowd
Oh,
been like one more time, because I definitely would have been like, oh damn, one more time. So that nigga on the other side.
That was my
now.
favorite
But
Hell in a Cell match. It's exactly what I thought it would be. Straight ass whooping.
Yeah,
that's it.
it was crazy that it was
That's
on SmackDown though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Yo, you're not gonna force me to pick a favorite match in that piece of shit. Yo, that show meant nothing. It meant
But
nothing.
You
It
didn't
accomplished nothing.
you didn't like
Stay point blank.
true.
That's it. He said we're gonna cut the check on a Friday.
I
We
think
are dads.
I think that's
We're
why
having
Cut the
I
check.
think that's why
It was
Seth
Anthony
Rollins
Mackie.
didn't lose. I think that's the only reason why Seth Rollins didn't lose because he's a father and is like you don't lose on Father's Day.
True.
But you didn't like Bianca Belair and Bailey? That Hell in a Cell?
bro.
The beginning of it, I was with it, and then when they got to the stuff with her hair, they lost me. That has to stop being a thing. That has to stop being a thing. I get it. It's long. Look, nobody's tying Roman's hair to ropes.
Thing when it's always there in your face.
But nobody's tying Roman's hair to the ropes or
Let me
Seth's.
see some of the hair on
Drew's.
Bianca. I understand this is what we're fucking branding her as, but come on, sis. That can't be the only fucking hairstyle you got. Come on now.
That can't be your only Achilles heel. Like, it's a weapon, but then it gets used against her all the time.
It's still
Every
a
match.
build. It's still a come up. They're still trying to figure out what to do with Belair. Belair's too happy, smiley. Where in NXT she was a heel, and a good one at that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
she was.
saying? She was
She was.
still learning,
She was a
still
bitch.
stepping stone. Yeah. And if she had that same type of character, I think she would excel 10 times more. To be honest with you, as a match itself, every other match was pure shit. That actually gave me some type of hope. The ending could have been a lot better. But you know what? They actually try to put in the work. There was a lot of shit that in these other matches, especially with the ending being a fucking roll-up pin, not once but twice in the same fucking night. It's just with the match in between them. They actually put in the work. I give them credit for it. I like that shit in a match. Bailey can put anyone over.
Best female
Because
wrestler right now.
a fucking worker.
Yeah, Bailey got
She
that
is
Bret Hart thing going on. She
Yeah.
got that Bret Hart thing going on. She can make anybody look good,
Best,
no matter how
best
shit
female.
you are. Look what she did for Ronda Rousey, because that's a shit worker. Fuck her.
Exactly.
And that was on Raw.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Yeah,
even on the
see?
pay per view.
See, show now she like she's whispering in your ear.
But she
Yeah.
has
See, that's
Bayley
acceptable.
complete help there.
Hey, it's all acceptable. All of it. What's wrong with you? Know the month we're in, son?
The word.
Listen,
Hey.
listen, if
You
we're gonna get
trying to get
banned,
us
at least let
canceled?
it be for a great reason, not something petty.
All right. So hold on, wait. But show, I gotta equal opportunity. You got the camera. You want to shoot your shot?
Hey, for this one I will.
Good luck
Hey,
with that. Montez Ford is not a small man.
Yo, she looked like she looking over your shoulder too.
It really does.
hey,
Like, let me see what he's working with.
Yeah.
what you
Any-
got over there?
Yo, but all right. So keeping with the thing, Alexa Bliss. I kind of liked her being able to control Nia Jax. I kind of wanted her to have Nia Jax come in the ring and hit Shayna Baszler, but we'll take what we can get. I know some people hate that shit, but it brings a different aspect to the Fiend, which I don't like calling her that. Okay.
That's the match I did not watch.
Mm.
I literally said this is a good time to go get something to eat.
You like
And I did that. And I ate in my kitchen. I didn't even eat in my room. I went in my kitchen and ate there.
So
And saw like a clip on YouTube or some shit on some countdown. I was like, I figured the match is over by the time this is done. And it was.
Damn.
It literally was.
Yeah, that was a fast match.
wow.
Yeah, I wasn't.
It was.
Magical powers.
Nothing about that match interested me, pulled me in. Listen, I love that supernatural stuff with The Undertaker or The Fiend. You know, guys are, you know, and even if a woman could put it off, but it's something about this. Shayna Baszler should not be losing matches to that.
True.
Shayna Baszler can legit fuck people up. And then she eliminated all those people in the Rumble, and now you make her look like shark shit.
I got two people that disagree.
Hey, Drake Devil Dog, new subscriber here. Gigi put
That's
me on
right.
from Instagram. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. No, but
I'm sorry, go ahead. That was it.
well,
my rant.
my,
done?
well,
You
all right.
done?
I just want to say one thing.
You done
My,
shit, you
my thing is, I'm willing to let anything the WWE tries go to see how it goes. So, like the superpower she has. All right, you introduce it. Let's see how you work it. And when you turn it into shit, I don't want to see it ever again. I just want to put that out there. So as of right now, I'm still in the process mode of, all right, it's new. They're trying. They got their hand in the hat. Let's see if they pull out a rabbit. But that's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Gigi. The floor is
When you
yours.
pull out a turd,
Yeah, I don't want to see it ever again. Don't ever do it again. You're fucked up for life. Go ahead, Gigi.
I would have to agree that I am intrigued by it, but not only by Alexa Bliss,
oh
but also
shit,
by
y'all
Nikki
agree?
Cross.
What the fuck is going on
Yes.
here? You guys agree? Look at this shit.
One time. One time.
It was bound to happen, bro.
Yes.
You only get
Yes.
one. You only
Yes.
get one.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
I agree because I also want to see what this brings to Nikki Cross. Now, there's different ways of going about the Alexa Bliss character and also Nikki Cross being this superhero, especially knowing that she was the one that pitched it. All right, let her be the next Mighty Molly. All right, I'm okay with that. I would also be okay if Alexa Bliss somehow reactivates that sanity of a character that we had in NXT that's something that we kind of loved in Nikki. She was crazy. It's like a little bit like loony out there and ready to fucking beat ass. How do we get a superhero character turned into a super villain? And then we play it because we have to do some theatrical stuff here with sometimes the girls. And yes, Alexa Bliss being this whole mythical, you know what? I'm some kind of like witchcraft shit and I'm gonna go fuck with you. Here we go. And then she does it with Reginald. She does it with Nia. That, by the way, that slap at Nia went ahead and gave Reginald, or not Reginald, Who did she give it to? Shayna? She slapped the shit out of somebody.
No,
and
Reginald on the
face went-
pay-per-view.
It was Reginald.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Reginald.
Yeah, that was great. I
That was the
enjoyed
highlight
that.
right there.
That was great. She slapped the shit out of him, and he took it. You saw that. You
Yeah.
can't fake a slap like that. That you felt that. She heavy-handed.
No,
Like,
yeah.
That's who Nikki looks like. The rabbit from A Pet's Life. That's who she looks like. Yo, I've been racking my brain today. Like, yo, she looks like somebody.
Oh
like a Kevin Hart
man,
character.
she's Kevin Hart.
That's what she looks like.
Damn, son.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. I was just.
No, I
yeah,
feel
so
you.
I'm looking and I'm like, yo, I'm looking at the paleness compared to the blue. I'm like, yo, where have I seen that before?
I feel you. I feel you. You said
Sorry,
it. I
sure.
see it. You said it. I see it.
Oh man, we all see it.
It can't be unseen
all-
now. Damn, Nikki.
Yo, I swear to God, yo, today I'm like, because I seen a picture of her and I'm like, yo, where have I seen this before? I'm like, and then the kids started talking. I'm like, fucked up my train of thought. All of a sudden I see her now. I'm like, I forgot. I gotta find out that rabbit's name, by the way. Now I gotta know that.
Yeah, we gotta find that out.
Let's see what the rabbit's name is. The superhero name. The
Word.
superhero name.
I know what you're talking about too.
Bruh.
Yo, can I just say something? When she did this, I don't know what she said because it was on mute when I saw her talking because I was streaming while I was watching Raw. I was in my head was like, you know what? It's better than the shit she's doing with Charlotte Flair and this girl. So I was like, fuck it. Rhea Ripley. It's
Yeah.
better than that beat the clock bullshit. So hey, fuck, someone has to have TV time. Go ahead, Nikki Cross.
And if she
Name-
can go ahead and dress up like a superhero and fucking get over the cheesiest things like this could get her over easily with a live crowd.
Oh yeah. And she didn't even have to go through training to be the superhero.
Nope.
No.
She could have been the shit right now. You know, I'd have hashtagged it, the new shit, superhero in training. But she didn't have to go through training. She just popped up.
Okay, so the
And then
name
if
is
she go ahead.
Super Bunny Captain Snowball.
Oh, that's perfect. That's-
She writes itself. It writes itself.
Happy
That's
Thursday,
perfect.
you know, happy Thursday, Tommy.
yeah,
What do you got
happy
coming?
Thursday.
Oh shit. Oh my.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
White Girl
You know when you-
Wednesdays.
You know when you're walking home and like it comes to you and you're like, yo, but where? Where do I know that? And you're just doing this shit and you look like you're doing a massive math problem you can never solve.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fuck do I know that? Fuck do I? All of a sudden, there it is. Captain Snow.
But the best part about it is you're in the middle of the street doing a math problem to everybody and you're like, snowball. And it was like, what?
Everybody, what the fuck is
You
wrong with
If
you?
I would have just, everybody would like, yo, how is that the answer to any math problem? Snowball.
Oh,
I'm like, you did all that
Shut
thinking
the
for
fuck up,
that?
man. You don't know what, you have no idea how long I've been thinking
What
about
the
this
fuck
shit.
is
that's
that
the name
on?
of the girl I met at the bar.
So I'm not like I do it right in front of Gigi, so I'm like, Snowball. What?
Nigga, don't be
I'm
asking
seeing
for
Leo
no
losing his
cocaine like
mind.
that. What's wrong
Wait,
with
wait
you?
a minute. We are in the
Asking
front.
for some goddamn. We can't be saying shit. Weed's legal. Cocaine is not. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Say that around the
So
Dominican.
you mean you want an 8-ball? I can get you an 8-ball, bro. No, I want an 8-ball. Sorry.
I didn't know you was
I
a
just-
cocaine
I just
mom.
turned-
Trying to
I just
collect
turned this
all
into
eight
narco.
balls.
My bad. I just turned this into narco.
Sorry. We went from selling calf picks to feet picks to panties to snowballs to 8-balls to narco to superheroes to everywhere. This is what we do here.
And mystical creatures apparently at this
True.
point with Alexa Bliss, right?
With,
Oh
True.
man.
with telekinesis.
So what is
Oh,
she
yeah.
doing? She's doing this. We're doing this with Alexa Bliss. Is she holding their souls in some weird way? Are we doing like a Katrina from fucking Lucha Underground, but except she doesn't have a solid thing in her hand where she's like, I'm just going to control you guys whenever I feel like it. You know? It's giving me those type of vibes. If I'm really
It's funny,
kind of
that was-
thinking back to it right now.
True, but
That's what it reminded me of.
Lucha
Now that
Underground-
you say that, I was like, that's a good one.
Lucha Underground did it better.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're
Because Mia
absolutely right.
Muertes
Because
was Mia Muertes.
Yes.
That's a big
Exactly.
deal. You know what I'm saying?
And then with being a lucha and just having so much story of being a luchadora, and like just say spiritual wise and everything like that, it kind of ties in more to like the background of a luchador. You know,
Yes.
this shit I don't understand. You know, but I kind of understand more or less now the concept. Except she's not like some hot Latina. She's just a little hot white girl, Harlequin type style with the little monitos whenever she feels like it.
But we didn't understand the Undertaker.
Yeah. The Undertaker is self-explanatory.
I mean, the gear said it itself. If you've seen any Western, there's always an Undertaker that putting the signs up on nigga like, you're about to die.
Yeah.
So, gotta make sure we get the casket right for you.
But he also has powers and all that. So maybe they're trying to make her into something like that, where she's untouchable. But if you do get her right, you can kill her.
Yeah. Yo, Boricua, we're gonna answer that question in a second. I want to know, Show, what is your opinion on Alexa Bliss? What are you thinking about when you see Alexa Bliss doing that shit?
I think it's a great idea. I just don't know why they're putting her with the person that might be able to stop her, which is Nikki Cross. I'm guessing you need a superhero to kill her.
Well, right now, we just have her right now for the tag team just to qualify them for the Money in the Bank ladder match.
They were
friends.
friends.
We don't know if they're really going to be, you know, buddy. Yes, they were friends. They even were tag team champions as once, you know. But what ends up happening? Alexa Bliss turned crazy. She turned on Nikki, you know, Sister Abigail, right in front of, like, right outside the ring, you know. So we're not acknowledging that, and we're not bringing that up for some weird reason. We're just moving forward.
Yeah.
All right. But now we got superhero Nikki Cross. That's with the, I guess, the biggest villain in the female roster right now.
You can either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself turn into the villain.
There you go.
Right.
Every Batman needs his Joker, and Joker needs a Batman.
True.
Yep. Well, more like Booster Gold than Joker.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You look at that gear, son. You can't take that seriously. I'm sorry. It's a fucking butterfly on your chest.
Hey,
there's nothing more threatening than a butterfly. Oh my god.
You know what though, Lay? You know what though, Lay? And two things. One, it's the most original shit that's happening in the division, in the women's division and WWE right now. Two, it's better than whatever Evolution's doing.
She got fired.
No, she
didn't. No.
All read everything. It's better than what's happening with them. Because I don't know how week 1 she has a nemesis enforcer. Week 2, she just completely insults this girl that no one knows who her fucking name is apparently on the show. And now like you're gonna do tension. You didn't let this breathe enough for me to even care about nemesis enforcer. And now all of a sudden you're gonna talk shit. Like what? What? One more time, Show.
What?
Like, you like really? Eva Marie should just come out naked because that's all you want her for. You're not doing anything else. You're not doing anything else.
I'll tell you this much. I'll watch Raw for that segment.
The only thing I can say to that is,
I agree with you. I saw the thing where like she's already turning, and I'm like, wait, let me get this right. From one week to the next, they have a beef already. Holy fuck, you guys are amazing.
they feud together.
But you know what I loved about it? You had that. Think about this, right? You have that slow build with Roman and Jay, right? All that developed, all it simmered, and everything happened, and then you turn around on Raw and go, "Fuck that! That was smart. Let's not do something smart over here. Let's do something really fucking dumb."
Oh yeah,
instant beef. But they don't. We don't know anything about them long enough to care.
Oh yeah,
or to understand their relationship at this point. Like, are they like distant cousins, or would they know each other? They met at the gym.
Is this
what happened?
Yeah, is this girl trying to use Eva Marie to be, you know, the popular girl because she's self-conscious about her body? Like, tell a story here. Like, is Eva Marie like suckering her to be protection because she knows she can't wrestle? Like, what's the dynamic between these two? Like, explain that before you split them up. Like, how this happened? Like, if you see me walk in a room with a girl who's 6'7", you kind of want to know what's happening.
I want to know that story. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
You
where'd
have
that
to tell me this.
where'd that come
How
from?
this happened?
Where'd this come from?
How did this happen?
Yeah.
Huh?
If I walk in the room with a 6'5" chick and I go, I'm pissed at this bitch, you're not gonna care why I'm mad at her. You'll be like, how did you get? What step ladder did you buy that convinced her to go out with your short ass?
You ever seen the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when Henry answers something and then you see will go,
My God.
you're not smart. You shouldn't know the answer to this. How the fuck does this happen? What's going on here?
It
How do you know
annoys the
this?
fuck out of me. It annoys the fuck out of me as a female wrestling fan that they do not acknowledge their own fucking product. How do you not acknowledge her? How do you not know who the fuck she is? It's not like she was a jobber at NXT UK. She was putting in work. Know her name. Her name is fucking Piper.
He's a former champion on NXT.
Champion. And we're just gonna disrespect the name like that? Like, no, absolutely not. With Eva Marie, please. That girl has more talent in her fucking pinky finger than Eva Marie has in her whole entire fucking body.
Word.
Okay? This is my problem with Eva Marie. I am not gonna tolerate someone who just wants to just showboat her looks instead of fucking being a worker in the ring. I want to see her get her ass kicked. At this point, I want her to fucking fight Nia Jax so Nia Jax can botch on her and fucking give her an ACL fucking tear. That's how upset I am about this bitch, because she needs to get the fuck out my ring. No, she does not belong in the wrestling ring.
So it's work.
That deserves an applaud and a half because I completely agree with all of that shit.
So the plan is working. She's a good heel. Y'all hate her.
She's a big heel and she'll always be a heel, but she's a heel for the wrong reasons. She's a heel because she's not a good talent.
Here's the thing,
she's
Show.
Just a pretty face and just an attitude. Anybody can be a pretty face and a fucking attitude and sell over.
Word.
She can talk. That's what she can do. She can talk, but she can't wrestle. You can't just be one thing and not the other. You're better as a valet than a fucking wrestler.
True.
She's Hulk Hogan.
Here's the thing. No, first off, Show, watch your fucking mouth, because you don't compare Hulk Hogan to her. That's just a fucking fact, bro. Yo, this is strike 2. Put the camera on me. Yo, put the camera on me, cameraman. Yo, this is strike number fucking 2 for you, Show. This is strike number fucking 2 for you, Show. Don't make me have to drive down to where the fuck you at and find you. First off, last week you do this bullshit with injecting Bad Bunny into the fucking serious conversation of wrestling. Now, you wanna fucking say that Eva Marie is like Hulk Hogan? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you? Yeah, no. You are out of your cotton picking mind, Show. I fucking swear to God, bro. I don't give a shit, Lay. I see your fucking face. I got the camera. I don't give a shit, Lay. No, you're fucking crazy right now, Show. You're fucking lunatic. You're fucking. You're crazy. You are what fucking John Moxley wanted to be in the WWE. You are a lunatic right now, Show. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops on you. With you thinking that Eva Marie is like Hulk Hogan. You're fucking bugging. You're fucking bugging.
I can hear the animosity just coming out. It's like radiating.
Yeah, I'm tired of your shit, Show. You have to put some fucking respect on his name. That's right. On purpose.
I'm the shit show. My bad.
Wow. There we go. We didn't have one of those yet, so there we go.
There you go.
Back to the regular.
Now it's a proper podcast.
Yes.
Now we can go.
Yes. So I'm gonna explain something. I'm gonna calm down and explain something to the show. See, there's a difference between heat and Xbox heat. You know what I'm saying? Like to be a bad guy, a good bad guy, you want people to see you lose. To be one of those bad guys like Baron Corbin, where you just don't want to see them at all.
Exactly.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Like when Baron Corbin comes out and you want to see him get his ass kicked, that's good. When Eva Marie comes out and you want to see her go home, that's bad. There's a difference. Borico Tommy says, "Show you on timeout for real. I should mute you. I should fucking mute you. I mute you. Yeah, I mean, you ain't talking anyway, but still, I fucking mute you." All right, yeah.
It's funny because he just picks that moment, throws it in there, and goes, "Okay, let's see where this goes."
That motherfucker.
Literally what happened.
I need some reels, man. That's your reel for the.
Yeah, show said that shit, and all I thought was.
So you cut the hand, son. Put him up.
Yo, for real.
Get over here!
So what you're trying to say is Hulk Hogan can wrestle. That's what you're saying.
No, nobody. Oh, hey. Apparently, he can do it in Japan, but not in the United States.
What?
He loved wrestling in Japan, but I can't even believe, I can't fathom the thought that I'm about to fucking say this shit. But if you're gonna compare Hulk Hogan to Eva Marie, Hulk Hogan is Ric Flair and Bret Hart put together. Compared to Eva Marie, son.
Hey.
Hulk Hogan is what Daniel Bryan is in the eyes of everyone else in the fucking world. Compared to Eva Marie.
The excellence of execution?
He is Kurt Angle.
Yo, facts.
You
bro.
understand what I'm saying? The level I went to, Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit kind of thing. That's right, I said his name.
Yeah.
He did. He can wrestle. He did what he did, but the man can go. Saying that level. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah. There it is.
Yes.
There it is, buddy.
Yeah.
It's beautiful because I see the Puerto Rican face brewing. She has something to say. I don't think she agrees with the Hulk Hogan talk, but she's really, out of respect for you, she's keeping it to herself. I see her brewing though. She's like flowing in that commercial. Now we're not gonna talk insurance. Yeah, the house is. I flow. I hate Hogan. Yo, she's ready to blow.
I do hate that nigga. I hate Hogan, but
he's blue.
Yeah, no. I as much as I hate Hogan, I hate Eva Marie 10 times more. That bitch has to go. All right, she's not making an impact at all. The only impact she's making is getting on our fucking nerves for just existing in the wrestling world. Go away. We don't need you. We let go of a good fucking bitch for you. Girl, bye.
It's funny because
two good bitches?
The ratings have not changed with her. Nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing. And you let go of 3 talented women, even the chick that nobody knows her name. She has to be more talented than her. I'm sorry. You gotta be honest.
I don't know why Santiago is.
If you suck more than Eva Marie, you should not be near a wrestling ring. Not even as a ref.
You should be on disability.
Huh?
You should be on disability.
Santana Garrett.
I completely agree.
No, there you go, Santana Garrett.
Be in the backstage.
Selling popcorn. Yeah.
Do not get creative. Do not be creative because it doesn't matter at this point. You probably should be. Probably better than them.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Did you see the WWE hired this comedian woman that had no idea what the fuck wrestling was, and they said it doesn't matter. You don't need to know about wrestling. She's a fucking writer.
She was like, "Who's Bobby Lashley?"
Yo,
he was like, "What?"
Show called him Bobby Lashner.
Yeah,
and that's closer than what the fuck this bitch called him. And she writes for Raw.
Hey, we could get hired.
That's who's writing for Raw. No wonder Drew McIntyre keeps getting a fucking title shot. Yeah, she don't know who the fuck. Who got it last week? I don't know. Give it to Drew McIntyre.
I'm looking at Show's background.
She was getting hired. She goes, "Listen, I know nothing about wrestling." They said that's fine. She literally told them, "I don't know anything about wrestling."
That's their problem.
And they said, "You know more about us."
Their problem. You know, it's been known that, like, since way back, that they hired writers from fucking novelas to a pro wrestling show, a sports entertainment show, if you want to call it, Vince, whatever. Fuck you. It's still pro wrestling.
But he was good, though.
Wrestling. All right?
Yeah, but he's not a wrestler, but he does know about wrestling. Freddie Prinze Jr. is not a wrestler, but he knows about wrestling.
Yes.
He's a fan. But they hired him not knowing that he was a fan. He was like, "Yo, when I got hired,
I gave you the camera when you..."
But he was like, "Yo, but luckily I'm a fan." So I know, you know what I'm saying. But her, she was like, I have no idea what the fuck they hired me for. I'm pretty sure they're paying her handsomely. So I'm like, I feel her. I'm like, yo, you want me to write some shit I don't know nothing about? Cool.
Let's
Make
make
sure those checks clear really nice.
let's make Nikki Cross a fucking superhero.
That was Nikki's idea. That's crazy.
Supposedly.
Word.
But
And they let her,
you know what's funny?
they let her
The,
run with
the
it.
great thing about that is now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hire I'm gonna hire Paul Heyman to run a sitcom for me. Get a company. I'm gonna go, Paul Heyman. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to write me a comedic sitcom, not based in wrestling. Not based on. I don't want it to be anything about wrestling. It's gonna go. I don't know how to do that shit. Well, your company's doing the same shit on the other end. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes.
But I bet you he'll give you some shit that's
He'll
better than what the
probably kill it,
fuck's
yeah.
happening on
He'll
Raw.
probably
Yeah,
kill
he
it.
probably
It's
would.
Paul. It's
Yeah.
Paul. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's what he does. And Paul can do no wrong at this point. He really
Yeah,
can't.
this is true.
Except run the company. Should never do that again.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, he did it with no money.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That is a
If your
problem.
checks are bouncing more than RVD off a man after a 5-star frog splash, that's a problem.
This is true.
That is a problem.
Yes, you guys got to get paid. They're killing themselves out there.
Yeah. Literally.
Number
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Keep your
Like New
wrestling
Jack. Rest in peace.
They might as well bring
That's
Dixie
what
Carter
the
back.
kid
Damn, damn, Walter.
Yeah. Yeah. Might as well they can do the whole pregnant angle too. They can do the whole pregnant angle. Like remember that AJ Styles
We going
angle?
Oh, yeah.
down by next week.
Shit.
What?
Yo,
So
so
people-
Just make sure if Dixie's writing it, can we get at least another AJ story saying that that's my baby daddy.
That's the one I was talking about. That's
yeah,
the one.
yeah.
Almost my baby daddy.
Oh,
By the
shit.
way, by the way,
She'll
I
be in
gotta-
a
I gotta-
wheelchair.
two things I gotta acknowledge. First of all, AJ dressed horribly back then. Absolutely fucking. His gear was just rhinestones, atrocious. I mean, I get you're in the South, but Jesus Christ, bro. Wear your shirt, the company shirt, bro. Don't do that to yourself. Two, who the fuck came up with that storyline? Whose idea was that?
Probably the woman they just hired that don't know shit about wrestling.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. She worked for TNA when she was a teenager. Got it.
Yeah, that's why she became a comedian. Because it was funny the
Oh,
shit
this
she was
shit.
doing on Raw. That shit is hilarious. The fuck?
You said I can write better than this. Well, here's your chance.
Yo,
There you
and,
go.
and you know, I know we don't like rematches, but I would have liked to seen a conclusion between Cedric the Entertainer and Shelton Benjamin. You
Me
poked
too.
him in the
Yeah.
eye
Wrap it
twice,
up
and
neat.
now we're just gonna drop
It's gonna
it.
come back around.
We're just gonna
It's gonna
drop
come
it.
back around.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have been the main event of Hell in a Cell.
Yo, that would have made more sense if you're gonna pull Roman Reigns and Rey Mysterio out of it. Yeah, might as well.
I'm saying if you're gonna pull up a perfectly legit main event between a former title holder and a champion, right? Like legit, then you got to replace that shit with a match that nobody will see coming. Well, you don't
Midget
even announce it,
wrestlers.
you just let it happen. Let it happen. And people are gonna go, wait, this is a main event. I mean, with the way that show was going, might as well. Fuck it. Who cares? That show didn't mean anything. Nothing ended. Shit continued. Fuck it.
It was like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. We're
Yeah.
finally gonna see Frieza versus Goku on the next. Like what?
It's like when they're making the Dragon Ball and that shit takes 8 episodes and nobody hits them.
Yeah, fuck it.
Next episode is just gonna be making those dragons. Don't worry about it. We'll just keep going. Don't worry about it.
That's it. Yo,
It's
so
frustrating.
real quick. This is gonna be like a lightning question. Boricua, if he's still here, I don't know if Tommy's still here. He wants to know our thoughts on Randy Orton and Broseph, their team. What are our thoughts on their team?
RK bro.
That should have been Lace.
RK no. RK no.
That should have been Lace
I-
question. His team.
You know what's funny? When it first started, I'm with it, right? I get it. Because, Randy's serious and then this dude is a pothead. Understood. Fantastic. All of a sudden, like as it goes along, I'm like, I really don't give a fuck about this whole situation. I stopped caring right away. Because I stopped caring about Matt Reefer a long time ago. I liked him in NXT, but once he came up, I was like, I did not give a shit about him. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I think it's that once I saw him on a fucking scooter, I was like, I'm done.
It's basically how they're writing him. That's all it is. It's how they're fucking writing him. You know, and it's terrible because he was dope in NXT.
He was.
You know, he was doing his damn thing in NXT, and it created a different dynamic in the type of style that he wrestles. You know, especially one who never wears boots. Eventually, they all convert into boots. You know,
Blakes,
but
what's
he's
going on?
one who's been consistent. That's been just like, that's it, chancletas, boom, afuera.
And
That's
Blakes-
it, and he's out. You know, but like you said.
Flip right out of the
I
fluke.
remember the first time I saw him do it, and then I saw the pigeons. I was like, "This is worse than Braun Strowman in the choo-choo train." I said, "What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching now? What happened? Pigeons out of his shoes? And fucking choo-choo? What the fuck is going on?"
Yo,
They had something going on at the beginning, but then all of a sudden you have people basically coming out into these Randy Orton's matches where, okay, I get it, you're supposed to be there. Either you're going to help elevate your teammate,
which you can't.
or which you can't because it's Randy Orton. He's going to elevate you. It doesn't work the same way around. Let's just put it that way. There's no comparison. All right. But then not only do you have that, but you're interfering in matches where you're making him lose. And Randy is not a man who likes to lose. He is going to come for you. RK bro, RK no. And he will RKO him instantly. And surprisingly, I don't know what we're waiting for. Maybe because now we are Money in the Bank. If he doesn't get his match in the Money in the Bank, then he's going to come for Matt Riddle. He's going to cost him that. Then there's going to be the feud that we've been seeing as of late.
When I first saw them together, instantly I had two thoughts. The first thought was, you broke up Shelton Benjamin and Cedric Alexander for this. And the second thought was legitimately, the fuck for? The fuck for? Why'd you put these motherfuckers together? For no reason. Instantly, I was like, yo, I'm turned off by this shit. You don't need a reason to put Randy Orton on TV. And apparently you don't need a reason to put Matt Riddle on TV either. But you got one now. I personally didn't like Matt Riddle in NXT. I'll give you something he could put on matches. I get it, but I don't get his character. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it. You people can. That's fine. I don't. There's other people that's been a part of this company for years have not seen a fucking second on Raw, but they're part of the roster. But you need something for these fucking people to do? The Lucha House Party made more sense than this shit. And it's disrespectful to me that you got the Lucha House Party beating up fucking pinatas. The Lucha House Party beating out pinatas. A Puerto Rican and some Mexicans are beating up pinatas. Sorry, bro. I don't get that. But a white man walking in flip flops with pigeons coming out of his fucking feet, that's acceptable. No, I don't get none of it. I don't like none of it, and I don't want to see none of this shit. And the fact that Matt Riddle won to go into the Money Bank, I was only happy because Drew McIntyre didn't win. Then I see the second chance shit, and I'm like, yo, just give Drew McIntyre the fucking envelope. Just don't even give him the briefcase. Give him the contract. And that's all I gotta say about that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, no, go ahead. You can speak your mind.
I'm just gonna do that for myself to make myself feel better. I'm gonna make myself feel better because everybody's quiet. I feel like I said something wrong, and fuck it.
No, we were just letting you vent. Let it go. It's okay.
The camera again.
That's it. Just
let that shit out.
Just get it out of your
Let that
chest.
shit out.
That's it.
So you
Yeah,
don't
man.
like this chocolate?
Go ahead. Listen, you know what helps with that? Just rub a little bit of Vicks on your chest and it makes you feel 10 times better with that puppy. You
But
good. You
according to
feel
state
good?
law, not too much. According to state law, not too much.
Yeah, not too much.
Not too much.
No,
Not too much.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
No,
Because he'll come for you.
don't do that at
yeah.
all.
According to state
Yeah.
law. Yeah, everywhere. Bleaks is clapping. La Flacca's like, fuck it. The call-up said they got sent to the main event to do nothing. But yeah, I'm just gonna make mention. King Cuerno, because I forgot his fucking name and I know I pronounced it wrong. And NXT, his Spanish faction to me.
Fantasma.
There you go. But, yeah, there you go. His fraction to me on NXT. Like, I'm like, yo, they're actually doing shit with Spanish wrestlers. I'm proud of that.
Yes.
I'm proud of that. I was proud to see the Hurt Business, and I'm proud of the Spanish people that's actually being serious.
Of a successful.
Successful, yes.
Yes. But it's still like a slap in the face when you think that you had fucking Sin Cara, which you couldn't do nothing, and fucking this nigga they just let go. You see, I'm Kalisto. There you go. I'm so fucking worked up. I can't think of names. Let it out. It's okay. The state laws bullshit is all over again. Now for real, yes. Like show's lifting his hand up in the Skype meetings, like, yo, state law here. You're gonna have to shut up, Toe. I see him.
I wanted to test it out, bro.
No. He wants me. Hold on, I'm gonna put the camera on me so that way you don't get distracted by them. He wants me to shut the fuck up, and I get it. But you know what? I can't do it.
Oh, I'm not. I raised my hand before you started talking. You ain't noticed, but.
Lay wants me to shut the fuck up too.
In the rage that he went into, no, he was not gonna notice that.
Nah, I wasn't looking at you at all.
Exactly. He blanked out on us real quick. I was like, this ain't even looking at anybody. He's just
yeah, I was talking to whoever the wrestling gods are. But go ahead. I'll give y'all the floor. Go ahead. Whoever wants to take it.
No.
We were gonna move on to another topic. That's what I was gonna do. No flaws. I was gonna ask y'all. Did y'all see my boy Braun?
He's looking jacked.
Ooh,
Braun Strowman. Sunday, what's going on?
That's Braun.
Oh yeah, Braun. Yeah. Tell you, son. Braun.
Getting ready for something.
Movies, bro. Movies.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Easily.
is looking incredible.
Movies, Disney Plus shows, DC movies. Fuck are you doing? Just go.
Yo, buddy cop film between him and the Mountain sells itself. Fast 10, perfect. Braun Strowman. He kills John Cena, and boom, now he's the new brother of Dominic Toretto.
There you go.
It writes itself.
And boom.
And how to explain that? Because his father got around. The Toretto pops got around.
That's it. His father was a Rolling Stone.
Yes, he was.
Then he rolled his car, literally.
Yeah.
But this man was pretty much swimming with elephants, cuddling with tigers, swimming with tigers.
He was making love to the elephant. He was frolicking in the water.
Yeah, he had to write that was a female elephant. Otherwise, I want to say Zuffa, but that's a video game company. One of those animal rights activist shit would have canceled him. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, surprising, right?
Word. I like Sonny's motivation.
Peter, right? Peter? Is it Peter?
Peter, I think so.
It gets all sensitive when you say something about animals in a certain way.
Yeah.
Like,
if you mention
fuck yourself.
If you mention an animal, period, you gotta get canceled.
Fight.
Yeah, you're fired. Yeah. You go.
So Peter here.
Fuck you say
fuck all of you.
Yeah, if you go, yo, my dog the other day, Peter just interrupts you, you're muted, and all you hear is
go fuck yourself.
That's it. That's it.
So
that's it. It's over.
It's over.
We're copyrighted already. Yo, yeah. Sonny said we out to AEW September. What's up? Like, hey, it's looking good. I'm
in.
Yo, that'll be a stream all itself.
I go to that thing and Santana Ortiz do not wrestle. I'm gonna be so tight.
Yo.
I'm gonna be so tight.
That would be horrible.
You imagine them and then Kingston don't wrestle. I'll be like, yo, what? They're from New York. What are you doing?
Yo, but he's promoting a lot of New York. I just saw the Bronx. Yeah. He put pictures of the. I was like,
he has a clothing line called Born Nasty.
Yes.
And that's what he's doing. Yeah. And if you see his Instagram, he's always looking over the BX. You know, Apparently, the only person that likes a view of the BX is Santana. Respect him.
Hey,
No problem.
I
Me
want
too.
to see the BX popular one day. You know, it's always been my dream
It will
to
be.
square Martin.
Yeah. It will be. Yeah, I'm
Yo,
definitely down to see that.
Bleak said PETA stands for People Eat Tasty Animals. I agree.
That, my friend, will get you canceled.
This is true.
So I like whoever said that. I'm with that.
That's my
And once
boy.
again,
That's my boy Bleaks right there.
Bleak is in the building.
Peter. Bag of dicks.
Yes. And just
I
in
like
case
that.
if you didn't hear what Lay said while I did the beep 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 beep, beep, I'm pretty sure he said, "Yo, Peter, go fuck yourself."
Mm-hmm. Go fuck yourself.
That's the word. AEW in Queens, that shit's gonna bring out the hood. Word. No, it's definitely gonna.
Absolutely. Yeah.
'Cause
You got certain wrestlers that are exactly that people have been dying to see themselves in.
Yes.
So it's gonna make perfect sense. You're gonna see all them flags waving. Get ready.
Yo, I just want.
They're gonna be so many flags.
I just want to show y'all.
Nice.
I had to. That's it. That's it. But no, yeah. I'm down for
Probably
that.
some really drunk Mexicans in there. So.
Yo, for real. Yo, but I'm not gonna lie. I go to the WWE the holiday tour the day after Christmas, and there's mad white people there. One dude was looking at my shirt. I had the Brock Lesnar, the exit sign shirt, and my this guy was like, "Oh, we got a Brock Lesnar guy over here. We got a John Cena guy over here," and I'm looking at him like, "Motherfucker, who asked you to narrate this shit?" We're walking into Madison Square Garden. What the fuck are you doing? Don't judge me, bitch.
Are you doing a video package?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing right now, you asshole?
What are you beyond the mat with Bret Hart? Like, the fuck out of here.
You got this guy over here, this guy over here. Hey, look, I got a douchebag in front of me.
Look at that.
Fucking asshole.
Look at here.
Douche in front of me. Yeah, there you go.
Look at what we found here. Fucking
Exactly.
asshole.
I remember, it's funny. I remember I was going to a bar. I don't know if I was going to go like that, by the way. Don't worry about that. And I see, like, everybody's coming out of Madison Square Garden, right? Literally, everybody on 34th. There's a dude walks in with one of the chairs, right? And I said, did he steal that? Like, bro, did you steal that? He goes, no, I bought it. I was like, how much that run you? Yeah, like 3 something. I was like, you paid 300 and some odd dollars for a chair? Yeah, but look whose face is on it. That's John Cena's face, dude.
Oh, you shit on it.
$300 for John Cena's face.
They should have paid you to take
Just
it.
sit on it. Just sit on his face.
Yo,
He
for
go
real.
right there. He goes, the way you're making that sound, is that not what you're going to do? You're going to sit on John Cena's face.
Hey,
And I got off my stop.
Yeah.
You would've paid
I ain't gonna lie to you.
$300.
You've never heard a whole train car be like, yo, that's fucked up. Pay $300 some odd dollars to sit on John Cena's face.
I know somebody.
Yo,
I know somebody that would have paid
Yo,
that.
two questions. Yeah, 2 questions. Like, 1, whose face would you rather it be? And 2, how much would you pay for that? Because, $300 is way too much for a fucking chair. That chair better vibrate and jerk me off.
Agreed. Not my cup of tea, but it'd have to be like Sasha or Bailey or something like that. It's not gonna be fucking.
Sit on their face.
It's not gonna be fucking Brock. That's not happening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And 2, my man, the moment that she hits triple digits, you're gonna go fuck yourself. So, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pay triple digits for a fucking chair. That's not happening. I don't care where it's from. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who signed it. Not happening. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
My man, how much is that? That's 30. Sold. That's $400. You can go fuck yourself with that chair.
Yep. He could have bought.
Literally, turn it sideways.
He could have
Right
bought.
your ass.
He could have bought the belt for that much.
Yeah.
That would have been
But I'm
perfectly
not-
acceptable.
I'm looking at the chair. I'm like, yo, I thought he stole it. Would have been a way cooler story. Like, I just took the chair and bounced. Hey, my man, dope.
I thought you can. I thought they came with the tickets. Front fucking row. Yo, this is mine. I paid for the seat, literally.
Yeah. But I was like, you couldn't have not seen a person more confused. Like, wait, you really? And then I see because it's like the cushion was away from me. Then he goes, like,
Turns her around and this face is on it.
He showed you that shit. I wouldn't have showed you that.
He goes, John Cena? You're sitting on John Cena's face?
Yo, I get the cups.
Yo, but by the way, proudly, he's also. I'm like, shit down, man. Fuck this. I want to hit you with the chair now.
Damn, son. I get the cups when I go because they have everybody's face on it. But I purposely do not have John Cena's face towards me when I drink. That's just.
I turn it away from
I turn it away from you.
You can't look at me, no.
Yeah, they do that slick shit. They do that slick shit with me where they put Sasha next to Roman. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Roman, you cool now. You Samoan. I'll dig it.
Good.
Someone else is selling Mrs. Sacco for $160 starting bid. Yo, that's been in his nutsack and in someone else's mouth. $160. I'm not. Nah.
By the way, the fun part about Mr. Sacco, right, is that it's honestly most of the time the same sock. He takes that sock for like 2 months and runs with it. So it's just nut juice in other people's mouths. My man, you get that man up call near me, bro. I'm breaking his fingers on some Pete Dunne shit. I'm just
yo, and not
away from me.
And not with the risk of sounding gay. That's Mick Foley's nuts. That's not like someone like a guy who's well conditioned nuts. Like that's not like The Rock's nuts. He's
in sweats.
Yeah,
by the way, he's in sweats.
And in a shirt.
In his gear.
Word.
I prefer that shit that he had, that glove that he had.
For real.
I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Listen, roll me up. Roll
Yo.
Roll the tights.
That ass.
Just don't do that shit.
That ass. Yo.
I'll get DQ'd every time I face Mick Foley. I'll get the chair shot right. I'm going to be 0-30 against Mick. Easy.
Yo. You see the oh, he changed it. But I was like, you see the picture that show got up there for you.
Oh, Lay's favorite chair?
Who's that?
Yeah, this is the chair that you would buy, like.
And it's animated.
That's a chair I would buy, piss on, and then set on fire.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I would literally buy it, piss on it, and set it on fire in that order.
Yo, for 30 bucks, I agree with you. For 30 bucks, fuck it.
$300?
Yeah. No.
There is no way I'm going to pay $300 for anything that has to do with The Miz. Listen, I saw his shitty movies. I streamed his shitty movies.
I didn't even see it.
I saw 2 of them, and I was like, yo, it can't be that bad. No, it's worse.
Yo, after I saw the Marine 1, I said, you're done. You lost any kind of hope with me.
The one with Ted DiBiase is even worse.
Oh, shit. Yo,
remember him?
Oh, yeah, I remember him. What a waste. Yo, Show. Sonny says, Show, you blind, not deaf. Speak up, fool.
Oh, snap, my bad. I thought I was talking loud enough.
No, I think he's just trying to get you to talk in general. He's like, yo, I'm tired of toe tags ranting about some white boy in chancletas. Shows, we need you to speak.
Oh, shit.
Something personal.
Yeah, for real.
They don't want to hear it.
That came from the gut.
Yeah, for real.
Shut the fuck up and somebody else speak.
Yeah. Joe, what would you rather buy, a $300 chair or a $160 ball juice sock?
Damn.
Can I have another option? Just go fuck themselves.
Because the sock, I mean, it could be any sock. Somebody could have just drawn in it, sold it for $160.
Do you want to verify like Mick Foley's DNA on the nutsack of it?
Exactly.
You want?
I mean, if
you
I
want to
pay
verify it?
$160 for it, you better.
Hey, listen. I want to see if some Foley juice is on this.
You better come with a certificate.
Lemon oil on.
It's that lemon oil?
Throw
some lemon
I
oil.
just want to know what type of conversation that I come back to, because all of this just sounds all types of wrong right now. And due to state law, I'm not quite sure what the fuck is going on right now.
It's called wrong.
All right.
I'll let Blaze explain.
All right. So I was explaining to these fellas, right, that I was headed to a bar, and all of a sudden on 34th, all the WWE fans came in, right? I guess it was a Sunday, so I was like, I guess it was a house show. Whatever. They came in. So there was a dude with a chair. I'm like, oh, it's cool. I think he stole it. That's awesome. I go, dude, did you steal that? He goes, no, I bought it. I goes, how much? Like 300 something. And then he goes, I'm sorry, who's haunting? John Cena. So you paid $300 to sit on John Cena's face. What the fuck, man? And he's proud about it too. I'm like, then I said, I go, you paid $300 to sit on John Cena's face. He goes, what, the way you're making it sound? That's exactly it. $300 to sit on John Cena's face. That face.
So he asked me would I rather buy the chair
Well,
or the
wait,
sock?
you're missing that part. So Bleaks in the chat says
that part, that was you.
Yeah, someone said Bleaks in the chat said that someone's selling Mississauga for $160 right now. And I said, remember, that shit was in his ball sack for the whole match and then went in somebody's mouth. So would you rather pay $300 for John Cena chair or $160 for ball sack sock?
Listen, man. Man.
Why pay $300 a tea
I'm gonna
bag?
take that stock and I'm gonna flip it.
I have this guy on my ass. I
There's
don't
a
know.
big OnlyFans somewhere that loves that dude.
Yep.
And I'll be also like, yo, I don't even touch
see
him. Like,
anybody behind you, show.
Yeah.
that's true.
No, we
There's
can't see
nobody
him.
behind. We can't see that person.
Yeah, we can't see him.
I just
You
see
can't
a
see
red
how
light.
Show-
do that.
Show don't get
When
it.
you do this, you're
I
visible
know,
all of a
that's
sudden.
what I'm saying.
Show is dead ass about to be like,
Wait a minute.
My back is no longer working. What's going on here?
just that one we can't see. We saw all the other ones.
There's one that Gigi will see.
Damn sure it's on that chair.
Yo, Sonny said that Show's father's
I'll pay
Coco
$300
Beware.
Sit on that guy's face.
Hey,
Bruh.
Tribal king right there. I mean, for the chair. For the chair. I mean, listen, I already got his cousin and John Cena back there, so I
Hey.
mean,
Oh,
I
she
gotta
got the
keep
chair.
it
but
fresh.
but
She got the chair right there.
but she stole that shit.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No. That was gifted to me.
She stole that shit.
Gifted. Shit.
Man, yeah, stop it. Y'all Puerto
My
Ricans keep
skinny ass ain't gonna
calling
be
the
stealing no
bar.
goddamn chair and think I'm gonna run. I smoke. I can't run and fucking steal a chair at the same time.
A
I
bar.
might hit the nigga though with the chair. Super kick that shit right to his face and then maybe walk away, get lost in the
Obviously,
street
run with a
somewhere.
chair. You gotta be on some.
Hey, swing it like you swinging it in the ring. Get away from me.
Toma.
Ah,
Now
man.
you gotta throw it at someone's face.
That chair is too heavy for me to swing. I have to utilize other things like my legs so I can go ahead and kick. If I run and do like a high flying kick, I can benefit from that. I can't benefit from taking the chair and just no, I'm too slow.
What are
The
you?
chair's
What are
too
you,
heavy.
Brody Lee?
I lift that chair up and I can listen. Yes.
Is that the type of wrestler you would be?
Yo, you know what?
Yes.
You know what would benefit you, Gigi? Some brolic calves. It just
we got them on OnlyFans.
it's like a circle, because the triangle has corners. It's like a circle. It comes back to the beginning of the conversation.
Wait a minute. What the fuck did the triangle have to do with anything? What you say that? I'm trying to go. It's like a circle. The triangle has corners.
It's true, but we haven't reached the death triangle yet.
Not yet.
Sonny's trying to figure out if Coco Beware's, because apparently Show's father is Coco Beware.
He said
And he
I look
wants to
like
know
Coco
if the
Beware.
pirate is the pirate.
The parrot.
The parrot is still alive.
No, you said it
I'm
was
pretty sure that thing is dead. I'm pretty sure that parrot is dead.
The
Probably.
pirates are dead, but
The
the
pirates-
pirates
yeah,
still
the-
left.
That's
Yeah.
right. The pirates are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coco Beware
Remember
sold the
WWE had
parrots
a
to
pirate?
pirates.
Remember the WWE had a pirate?
Oh yeah.
Remember that guy?
Yes.
Remember that guy?
The whole 3 weeks.
Yeah.
that girl.
Swung in on a rope.
Oh yeah, the
Thought that
girl.
was cool.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
But that was like, wasn't that his sister or like cousin?
It was his incest sister. They were fucking, but they weren't in
were
a
not.
relationship. They were brother
Yeah.
and sister, but they were fucking, but not in a relationship. They weren't serious, so that's what made it okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes. That whole
Because
storyline was just.
the only way incense works is if you're not serious about it.
Yeah, this is true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yo,
They're
ask anybody in
siblings with
Alabama.
benefits.
Ask anybody in Alabama. As long as you and your sister are not serious, you're fine.
Yeah. It's only weird when you're a sister wife.
Yeah. But it's casual.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Siblings with
Right,
benefits.
Alabama? Arkansas, Nebraska. I can keep naming you guys.
Florida.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Hey, fuck it. We're out there.
Not even by. He's not wrong. Hey, Texas. I'm not gonna leave you out either.
Hey, it's always bigger in
Lone
Texas.
Star State, these nuts. Anyway, topic. Sorry, show topic. My bad. We got really sidetracked.
AEW, man.
Bleak said don't say Virginia. Nah, we cool. They have guns in Virginia.
And nice beach weather. There it is.
You wanted it, I got you.
There you go. Just diet. Oh wait, you don't have hair. My bad.
No, but it's all right. It's all right. It's the new day and age. He has to do that shit to his beard. Boom.
Drew,
right
there you go.
Here's that color.
You can't feel the top. You gotta feel the bottom, bro.
You don't look like a reverse Cisco.
That's it.
Just
There you
It looked like a little oots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can find him a fucking parrot in Times Square. Just go grab one of them niggas that got one of them animals and shit. You find them everywhere.
Oh man, he does look like me though.
What?
Hey, he ain't leave me no money though. I'm broke.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Word.
Guess what?
No
So
money.
is he.
Shit, he got the longest losing record in the world. He better get paid for that shit. He hasn't won a match yet. He's been wrestling since 1943.
What was he? A heel? What was he?
Yo, he was a good guy.
He
Jobber?
won a couple matches. Brooklyn Brawler, on the other hand.
Hey.
wait a minute. You said Coco Beer was the heel?
No.
Oh.
Back in them days, show you was a heel, baby face, or black, and he was the black.
Not a jobber.
Yeah, no.
Was the back in the days?
Wait,
Was there a
there's
face
no way you're
wrestler?
there's no way you're a heel.
Somebody big?
You
Coco
gotta-
Beware is not a heel's name.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he got a pirate on his shoulder.
Got it.
Hey, the pirate could be vicious. You never know. But yeah, any good black wrestlers back in the days? Did they let
Jim Brown
anybody
was good.
shine?
By the way, his name was Jim Brown. That was his name. I'm not even making that shit up. Jim Brown was good. That's the guy that when Piper came out, half black, half
Bad,
white.
you talking about Bad News Brown?
And he's brown. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's Bad News Brown.
Okay.
And I was like the
Still a
running.
bad name.
Yeah, it was like the running
running
back
back?
isn't.
I was about
Yeah,
to
Bad
ask.
News Brown. But no, he was the
Tony
best.
Atlas.
Yeah, Tony Atlas and Rocky Johnson.
Yeah.
Those would have been the, and Ron Simmons in WCW, because he was
They
champion.
actually put the belt on him.
Yes, for like
Think
a
about that.
month, right?
A wrestling company in the South did it first. Think about that
They
shit.
always said they'll rise again.
True.
No, but yeah, it's sad because even today we talked about Keith Lee, Chris Lee's brother, but we spoke about that. It was like the reason why he wasn't champion is because he's black. Then they put it on Bobby Lashley on some Luke. See, we're not racist, but I mean, the proof is in the pudding.
And look where it's leading us now. Look where it's
Yo,
leading us now right now.
How long did it take them to put it on The Rock?
Shit, Austin had to
Right.
leave,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
and
Austin
if-
had the lead.
And if you think about it, ever since he stopped the Rocky Maivia and went straight Rocky, he was Samoan.
No.
Even in the Nation of Domination, he was more Samoan than anything else. Like you couldn't even tell he was half black until they're like, oh, who the first black WWE champion is The Rock? What? He's Samoan. It's like
Yeah.
But I mean, you have to give it to him. Yeah, but they didn't promote him as that.
But like this, how long did it take Booker T to win it?
Shit.
You can thank Hogan for that one.
He had to hurt Stone Cold.
Well, no, Stone Cold got hurt by accident. He was full of sweat and fell off that table. He slipped off that table. Booker T didn't hurt him.
Yeah, he admitted it.
But let's think about that Triple H match where it took him 30 fucking seconds to pin him. I was like, I'm sorry. Let me get this right. Oh, I've seen people kick out way faster. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do this myself. So I'm gonna just call him a racist prick.
You want
Everybody's like, oh, but it's Triple H, NXT. You can everybody that's gonna say that can eat bags of dicks.
You got the
'Cause he
floor.
always was.
You got the floor, Leg. Go ahead. Handle
So
your business.
It's the worst thing ever. How do you run Raw for like almost like 4 to 5 years, just not losing anybody? You have Goldberg, you have Booker T, you have Jeff, you have all these talents that should be champion, and yet you mobilist son of a bitch, are the champ. You're not Shawn, you're not The Undertaker, you're not Austin, you're not The Rock. Shit, you're not even Hogan. Fuck. So frustrating, man. So many great champions you could have been. RVD. Still boggles my mind how he was the best thing in the invasion and he didn't get the title shot. Triple H was champion. Fuck me. Seriously, what the fuck? What is the deal? And now you got the opposite. You got a great champ on one side and you got this shit over here. And it's all your fault, Triple H. Well, fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
I thought was working it together because he was the one telling Vince McMahon, like, yo, stop taking
appreciate you,
my
Blake.
NXT people. And he didn't want Aleister Black to go up. Like, yo, I got
Little
plans
mama I
for
said
him.
what's up.
He didn't want them to do that to him what he's done to everybody else in the past. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fuck him. That's pretty much it. He knows the game. All puns intended. He's done it.
Yeah.
All right. That was
Very true. I mean, there's so many NXT call-ups that were just failures, not for nothing. Biggest one is Bo Dallas.
Oh,
And they
man.
could have done so much with Bo Dallas.
My God.
You know? He was an NXT champion. He went to the main roster, and then he was just straight up basura.
At that time,
You
he was
know,
the longest
gimmick
reigning
didn't
champ.
work.
You mean you didn't believe?
Yeah, nothing. I mean, I believed. Because I watched NXT. So I believed.
Believe. And yo,
This thing was this, right? You did this, right? Yeah, this.
Yep.
yeah.
Like,
Not
it's
even
not
this,
up, it's not
this.
down. I believe.
And
All right, I'm with it. Fuck it. Yeah, he runs around the ring like an idiot. Just let him win.
yo, and then you put him in the B team,
Uh-huh.
and that started.
He got over.
Yeah, it started gaining
traction.
traction.
Over.
And they said nope.
It was
Psych.
good.
Psych.
No.
It's like
We're not gonna do this. No, you're getting way too much hype, and you don't need it. Nope. No.
and
And then they became the entourage of the Miz, right?
What?
And
yeah.
the Miz Taraj, you know, and
Who?
not for nothing, it was good at one point because it actually helped them elevate. Oh, okay, there are a couple tag teams that, you know, we went from the B team to the A list, right? That's the whole thing. And now we could have basically used Bo Dallas to basically start something with his actual brother, Bray Wyatt.
And everybody wanted to see
Why
that.
can we
They
have
actually
that?
started to look alike. Oh, so like, wait,
Absolutely.
you guys aren't related, are you?
Bo Dallas is starting to grow the beard and everything like that. Bray already has his, you know. Bo is not trying to, you know, put dreads on his head or anything like that. But you know what? They both look alike. They could have been the Wyatt family, and they should have. In all honesty, they should have put both of them with Luke Harper. And you can have an extra as Eric Rowan. We didn't need Braun Strowman, to be quite honest with you. At that point in time, they just shoved him because they were like, well, he looks like a big, scary guy that could be with the swamp because he looks like this. Let's just stick him in there. That's essentially what they did with Braun Strowman. What they should have done is basically put Bo with him, make him grow his goatee out and everything like that, and they could have really had something. Not to dismiss anything that the Wyatt family has done, period. Because the work that they have done is phenomenal. You know, it definitely put a 3-person fraction to
on the
kind
map,
of look good with the Shield and everything like that. Yeah, it's solidifying them, especially during that time where we were kind of watching a lot of like Lucha Underground matches where we saw a fraction of 3 people going against for championship bouts. Because you had Ivelisse,
And
what's
Helico?
that? Oh my God. Angelico and Havoc.
And Son of Havoc, yeah.
And Son of Havoc. You know, and that shit was dope, to be honest. That was one of like the matches of the year for me.
That's when they had the trios title.
Yes.
Yep. And that was unique. I love that shit. You know, I wish they can bring that shit to WWE, but they can't even figure out this shit right now with its fucking regular tag team belts.
They can't
And
even
that's the
figure shit out
problem.
with tag teams.
Yeah,
They go
both the women and the men.
yeah. They go, oh, LOD, you're a tag team? No. We could do one better. Your animal. Be with Heidenreich.
What?
I didn't understand that. I was like, wait, the guy who raped Michael Cole?
Yes.
No, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like
Oh.
that. No. I mean, no, not the part where he raped Michael Cole. I got a problem with that.
Oh.
I just don't put him in LOD.
And then let's take the world's greatest tag team, split them up, and put Haas in another fucking tag team. I love that shit. Let's break up tag teams to put them in other tag teams. For what? It's
That's
not
what they-
like you
that's-
break up
that's
one
what they
and
do with
get
the
come out with two.
Iconics.
Yeah,
We did that with the Iconics.
for no fucking
like,
reason.
wait,
On the title
They
and
were in
everything.
tag team. Why would you put him with someone less than them?
You know what I don't
And
get?
most likely we're going to see them together in the same fucking company being a tag team.
Yep.
They're so much better together than what they are separate. They are pretty much were born to be a solidified tag team for all of their wrestling career. Eventually, you're going to have each woman go ahead and individually go for something else, but you're always going to have that friend that's always going to be there with you. These two are two peas in a pod. You can't have one without the other. It's a fucking BOGO. You buy one, you get the other one.
Yeah, and I hate that they break them up like, oh, we're gonna do a singles run. Why don't you just fucking do a singles run with her and keep her in the fraction? Like Big E could have been in the New Day and still went on a singles run. Kofi did it.
Or The Rock didn't have to leave
We
the
might
Nation of
end
Domination.
up seeing that though with the draft coming up, especially knowing that Big E's probably going to go to Raw.
If they're gonna do this draft, like honestly, I think this draft should be a complete mix up of everything. Like change every single wrestler on each show, and if you're gonna put the New Day back together, put them back on a completely brand new run show instead of like, oh, we're just gonna draft 15 people. Well, 90% of the people you drafted last year, I haven't seen on fucking TV. They're probably released right now.
You did it. You just did it. You did it, man. You couldn't one episode without doing something like that. Now they're all gone.
Yeah.
50 mass releases.
Gonna get hired.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Let me check the feed real quick. Do the New York State law.
She got released.
We'd like to wish Big E on his
They
future
released
endeavors.
Paul Wonderful. They released Paul Wonderful
Oh no, he's
from
dead.
life.
Yeah,
From life.
yeah. Show killed him.
Released him from life. So,
Hey, it's a good way to start the show. Got your attention.
Right.
I wanted to make sure y'all was on your
that's
feet.
true. I know there's somebody like you. Paul Wonderful? What the hell? I was like, oh no, we did good.
That was hilarious. He said, "Yo, I didn't see that in my feeds." I'm like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
not-
right away. That you would have seen that right away.
What up, Pootie?
WWE signed to announce Paul Wonderful passed away.
They got me. Uh-oh.
No, but yeah, that would have been a big deal. In my head, I was like, he died. That must have been years ago, because I did not see that anywhere recently.
I must have misheard or
And-
something. I apologize for that one.
And yo, not for nothing, show. Like when a wrestler dies, either if I know them or not, it still hits me. Like I don't know about y'all, but when a wrestler dies to me, it hits me. Not like hard, but it hits me. Like when Brody Lee died, it hit me. Yeah, when Vader died, it hit me.
That was tough.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that I be on some damn son. Like people thought that I took off of school when Eddie Guerrero died. I was just cutting class. Like in high school, I was a dick. I would cut 2 weeks at a time. But people were like, "Yo, dude, we honestly thought that you was like you just didn't want to come in because Eddie Guerrero died, because that's how big of a wrestling fan I was." When my mom called me up and was like, "Yo, Eddie Guerrero died," I was like, "What?" She called me from work. She's like, "Yo, Eddie Guerrero died." I was like, "Nah, there's no fucking way." And then I see it on the news and then Raw how he died. I'm like, "Damn, son." Yeah, Brody Lee, Benoit. Even Benoit was shocked.
No. The thing about
Benoit
Benoit
was
is
very
the
shocking,
way it happened, what happened, the situation. I was like, damn, man, Roid Rage is legit.
Yeah.
And concussions are as well.
Are we ever
All
going to
that shit
tackle
mixed
that
in?
subject? Do we have the balls to go into Benoit?
Yo, we told Peter to go fuck themselves, and I just went on a rant with Hulk Hogan and told you that you about to be. We got the balls.
Okay. I think we should save that though. That's got to be like a podcast in itself.
Yeah, yeah. You can detail. It's funny because I was watching.
He's still active.
I was watching a match with Eddie versus Chris Benoit in WCW. They're like Eddie singlet Eddie. They're like Eddie still has bad promos and bad haircut. Eddie, that Eddie. Not before he got jacked and then came out and hated everybody. I was like, oh shit, these guys. It was great. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then everything went left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boy,
By the way, I saw a match with Alex Wright. I forgot how much I didn't like his face. I love his music. Look.
Oh yeah.
By the way, you can put that song to anything. It's kind of like the Guile theme. Works with damn near anything.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I remember I'm like, with his beat. All of a sudden, I see his face, and I'm like, yo, I really don't like his face. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was too German.
He was sexy. He was a sexy white boy. No, he was portrayed as he was German, but he really wasn't. Okay?
Dos Wonder Kid.
What was he?
He was. Fuck, man.
British? Was he British?
Probably California.
I know he has a wrestling school. I know he has a wrestling school now. Like he has one.
Is he?
Proper wrestling.
oh, he got a wrestling school, Canadian.
Oh yeah, no, he is a German former pro wrestler. Yeah, from
Oh,
British
okay.
German. There we go.
There he is.
I was like,
And now he's
white.
pumping your back.
Yes. Yeah, he looks like he's
My
enjoying
man
that
is
shit. So.
46 years old.
Yo, do yourself a
Really?
favor.
He's
Look how
young.
excited Alex Wright is to be humping his back. Look at his face. How excited he is.
Yo, I mean,
Woo.
if he.
I mean that hair.
Show, if you can still feel that after Big E and Xavier Woods, he should be excited. I'm just saying. There you go.
Right, there it is.
Hey.
There it is.
Hey, get it.
So-
Hey. Oh, he's doing slow motion too.
Oh, you in the
Hey.
South Factory. He's
Yeah,
right behind
keep
you
it-
getting it in.
Keep it sweet.
oh man.
Look at, see that? I don't know, but it's all about his face. I was like, no. But yeah, AEW.
Yeah, what a segue. What a fucking segue. Yo, Lay. That's it. That's the only way to get to AEW.
Yeah.
No problem,
All
Drake.
right, what's your question? Sure, I'm sorry.
I wanted to know about the other team. How did they do with? I don't know if you guys watched Dynamite. This is the second show. They competing. We got another show. I don't know if you guys are watching it.
Dynamite was on Friday, right?
Yeah, it's usually the day after our
Saturday?
podcast. Yeah.
It's usually on Wednesday, but because of the NBA Finals, it's on Friday. Today, this week is gonna be on Saturday.
Yeah.
Damn.
He wants to talk about that fake
happened
MMA
on
fight. He wants to talk about that
Yeah.
fake MMA fight. That's what the show wants to talk about.
That's the only thing I didn't like.
I got a
That's
chance to
what
see that.
was.
And as an MMA fan, it was a shit show.
Exactly.
It was
Because
terrible.
Wardlow does not know how to fight. So that's the problem. You got to get somebody in there with some kind of boxing experience to make it look a little more legit. Hager knows what he's doing, but Wardlow looked like a fucking lost monkey in there.
You saw it? You saw it? Did you see the match?
I did.
He pulled out a fucking Hurricanrana in the middle of the fucking third
he
round.
did. He definitely did. Out of nowhere. I was like, wait, that's not
UFC.
what you're supposed to do in MMA. The Superman punch off the octagon and everything like that, like what he did, that I've seen.
I've seen that
is
before, yeah.
believable for me. Yeah, we've seen that. Where her Karana, nigga, you're supposed to portray this as a bullshit ass MMA fight, and you're doing wrestling moves.
You should have done a
And you know
flying
what?
armbar.
And Hager
Flying armbar.
He
Yeah.
fucking sold it. He fucking made himself fly. All right? Because that boy flew.
I know for a fact that Hager went to American Top Team. That's the gym he trains in, and he got so much shit for it. He's like, "What the fuck were you doing? What the fuck were you doing? You could pick any other match to have. Come on, bro.
But
Asshole."
I honestly, I thought it was okay for what it was. You know, it was bullshit to begin with, but it was better than the fucking ending of the fucking Blood and Guts match. But it actually felt more real when Sammy Guevara came out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, you know, you could tell this is bullshit. But then Sammy Guevara came, was like, yo, he really wants to fuck these people up. It's like he jumped the cage like if he was Nate Diaz or some shit. It's like, yo, this man really wants to fuck some. He wants to smoke. Let's go.
Jay Shields fight. It was Jay Shields fight. Getting ready. Get it. Oh no. Jason Mayhem Miller.
Yes.
Jason Mayhem Miller.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Not for nothing though. A big part of me was like, are they gonna keep the cage for the rest of the show? They better. Like, I want to see wrestling matches in this fucking cage. Please. No.
Yeah, right.
Right after that, but I don't know did they pre-record that or did they really like break down the ring that fast?
I think it might
They probably pre-record that.
Yeah.
At this point, you're still gonna have the fans out there. You're still gonna have whoever's out there, and whatever the case may be, and it's still gonna get recorded. But yeah, I have a pretty good feeling that was pre-recorded.
Absolutely. I can't think of it. I mean, it had to be. You know what I'm saying? Because even when they break down the cage, and then that's why they don't do those blue cage matches anymore in the WWE, because it takes so fucking long to break that goddamn thing down. That's why they do those. They do the drop, pick up.
Yeah. Even though
That's why they didn't want to fucking change the Hell in the Cell. They're like, nah, we put this shit up on Friday, que se queda until Monday. We'll figure it out Monday night.
We gotta use it again. We gotta get the money out of this shit, bro.
Money work.
I do miss that blue cage though.
You know what? You know what's funny? You know, those are the matches I was really never a fan of, like escaping the cage.
Yes.
Because I'm like, yo, if it's a cage match, it should end the feud, not you run away.
Makes sense.
I can run away faster than you. All right. No. Put a top on that shit and let them fucking beat the shit out of each other and figure it out afterwards. I'll never see you again. I won't see you again until next year when we have another feud. That's why I love the Hell in the Cell. You know what I'm saying?
I actually missed the climbing the big. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's grabbing the leg.
But if you see him enter a Hardy, once he goes up there, you're like, yo, Jeff is gonna jump off that goddamn thing.
That's true.
For a fact. A Hardy boy in any match is gonna jump off whatever the fuck the highest point is.
For one of the Hardy. I don't think Matt is that.
No, Matt has done it before.
Matt jumped off of a crane and smacked his head on the concrete.
Yeah.
Fucking.
And for some reason, it kept wrestling.
So scary.
That I didn't agree with. I honestly think they should have been on some. Yo, Matt's hurt. Sammy, stay down there. Both of y'all gonna get counted out, and we'll deal with this shit on Dynamite.
Yep. But no, they wanted to continue the match.
For real.
They shouldn't have never. The ref should have just stopped it right then and there.
He should have. Yeah.
You can tell, like fucking Matt was like literally he had to hold him up. Sammy had to hold him up.
It was like the Logan Paul fight.
He helped him. Yeah.
I got you. We got to get through this, bro. No, I'm concussed. Let me go.
Yes.
And even Hardy's wife, Matt Hardy's wife,
she
went fucking crazy. And she blew up on Twitter. She's like, you guys must be out your fucking mind telling me that he didn't suffer a concussion. Of course he suffered a concussion. Did you not see what the hell? His head completely bounced off the concrete. How dare you tell me?
Nah.
How dare you insult me? Saying that he had no concussion.
That was a scary spot.
It was bad. It was the whole thing. It was terrible. Terrible bump.
That should have been one of those crash pad bumps.
Yep, absolutely.
But
McIntyre.
Yeah. Yo, Drake.
Crash pad.
Yeah. Drake Devil Dog said, quick question, guys. Is Sammy Guevara the next Eddie Guerrero? At least that's what Booker T thinks.
I will not say Eddie, because I think Sammy's whole appeal is more of like a kind of a Shawn Michaels kind of deal. I don't see Eddie. I don't see Eddie. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that charisma. That's how do I
the Latino heat?
I'm not going to do that. Stop that, Vince. Stop that.
You don't want the Latino heat?
Latino heat. I always find that shit so racist. He has a fiery Latino heat. If you say if you tell me I have Latino heat, I'm fiery. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the throat. Fuck you. Right? Anyway,
I see a little Latino heat in you.
I see more of a like Shawn Michaels kind of deal, because he gives off the vibe, like I can be an asshole, but I'm an asshole that you like. I'm a dick, but you can kind of like me. Come on, admit it. Kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not Eddie. I don't see what Booker's talking about. Maybe he's confusing all of us for the same people, but who knows? Like we're all Eddie.
Yeah.
We're not.
I don't see Shawn Michaels either. I see him as his own person as of right now. He's coming into his own character, but I don't see Eddie
I'm not
either.
saying he is, but I'm saying
no.
The vibe I get. He's gonna be Sammy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying he's gonna be the next, but I'm saying he's gonna be Sammy. But his vibe gives off that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? I am be a dick, but come on, you have to admit you kind of like,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Just like how you couldn't compare Eddie to anybody before him.
No.
I think Sammy's one of those wrestlers that's like he's in his own category right now. Just
the
like
same thing you could say about Jericho. It's like there's nobody like that guy. There's nobody like you can't say Jericho's like, not really, because Jericho's like, no, not either. It's like right in the middle. So that guy. Well, for some reason,
all I'm saying is that
you just kiss the back of your head.
Everything.
What?
Sammy Guevara is everything that fucking Dominic Mysterio wants to be, and he can't.
Ooh,
shots fired.
Shots fired.
Get over here!
Dominic is too green in the ring. He's trying his best, but you know what? I'm kind of glad that Roman just like threw him out, even though he landed on the soft pillow. We all know
when I saw that, I was like, oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah, that was dope.
It was great. We all know he landed on the soft little pillow and they wrote him off for a bit. But at the same time, we need to go ahead and perfect his shit because he's too green in the ring. And he's too tall and he's too big of a big guy to be trying to pull the same moves as his own dad. He needs to have his own moveset. You know what I'm saying?
And change his wrestling gear.
Sammy Guevara can go ahead and pretty much for the type of size that he is, he can do a lot more than Dominic, especially when it comes to running the ropes, doing the flips, doing all of this because of his size. You have Dominic Mysterio, son of one of the greatest Mexican wrestlers that has ever lived. Right? And then you have Sammy Guevara, who doesn't have, any like legendary father background to kind of get him in. But he is of Cuban descent. You know what? He's representing his people. Yeah, he's Cuban.
I had no idea he was Cuban.
I thought he was Puerto Rican.
I was way off.
No.
My bad. I don't know who's Cuban. He's Cuban, B. All right.
Yes. Yeah, Show, you have your hand up?
I got a question. You think they'll ever have the balls to put Dominic against his father?
Yes.
It's gonna happen eventually.
I wouldn't do it right now.
I think eventually they're going to have to cut that umbilical cord. And it's gonna have to be Dominic turning on his father. It has to be. Because Ray will never turn on his son.
Oh.
Ray's never been a villain like WWE.
No.
Guy.
The closest he got was it the LWO?
NWO.
No, the
LWO.
No, not them. The Filthy Animals. There you go. When they unmasked them.
Yeah.
The horns.
Yeah.
And even then he was just Rey Mysterio. He wasn't even a bad guy there. He was just a dude running with a crew. Yo, Drake says maybe Angel Garza as Eddie Guerrero. I think Andrade will be the closest thing you have to Eddie Guerrero right now.
Possibly.
Angel Garza, I can see his gimmick trying to be Eddie Guerrero, but Andrade would be the closest you have in ring to Eddie Guerrero.
I'll tell you right now.
Who?
No, but I can definitely.
Because you know what it is because Angel Garza does the whole here's a rose for you, mamita type of style, which just kind of brings out the the mamacita Eddie Guerrero character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would be the Latino heat character. Basically, that's just going to go for like the next for all the women, pretty much. But as for in-ring skills, yeah, well, that it is what it is. Eddie was trying to be a whore too. That's
Hey, man, I
it.
get it.
Hey, Eddie was
Not
going
like
after
Angel
China.
Garza.
Eddie was going
Eddie
after
was just
China.
going after anything.
I was like, Eddie, it was going to China. I was like, Eddie, hey, you might have the same plumbing. Be very careful.
Hey, she was a real woman.
Triple H already found. Yeah, he found out.
But don't treat her like a woman.
That's
And
right.
don't treat
Treat
her
her
like
like
a
a man.
That's right.
That jaw she
Don't
had.
treat her like
at
a
Hey.
no
the beginning,
man.
The
and
man.
The jaw she had in the
Treat her
beginning.
for what she
I
was.
saw that.
But
First time I saw her, I was like, yo, who is that dude? China. I'm sorry. Are you saying that's a female?
Yeah.
yo,
Okay, my bad.
but we all checked out that Playboy though.
Hell yeah. I was there.
What?
That was
As
post
a
op.
baby face.
Word. There was nothing. There was nothing, boy.
Hey, all right, but
That's full
getting back on topic before we get banned by
So,
by the
AEW.
LBGBGBDBs. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say Eddie Guerrero. AEW show, control this shit show.
I was.
Don't
I
fucking
put
make
my
me.
hand up.
You
I
blew this
heard
shit up.
Dominic Mysterio.
It's funny because when Gigi said it to him, yes, sure, you had your hand up. You sound exactly like a teacher. Yes, sure, you had your hand up.
Hey,
Did you
I'm
want
a
to
student
participate
here.
in?
Exactly like a teacher.
Yeah.
I'm a wrestling student here.
You want to start?
Did you want to participate, young show?
Did you have something to say?
Yeah, the
So,
Speak. The classroom. Simmer down.
question: Who won the war? Who did better? AEW or WWE with their Hell in a Cell? Since y'all think both are crappy.
wait, what?
Come on with their cage
What?
matches? With their cage matches?
I'm saying which league did better, AEW or WWE this week? Since y'all thought both of the shows was crappy.
AEW comes out on Saturday. You talking about last week's AEW?
Yeah, last week.
Okay,
we
okay.
We catching up
Yeah.
on last week's shows.
Well, if I'm comparing Raw to Dynamite, I'm gonna go Dynamite.
Yeah, I didn't even see
Yeah.
Dynamite, but I would say Dynamite.
I could watch Dynamite,
Man.
and I wanna put a sharpened pencil through my eye.
That's
Is
true.
is it getting to that point
I
where
would say Dynamite as well
Mhm.
because everything we're seeing on Raw is what we've been seeing for the last 4 months now.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
literally been the same thing. And if we're not, basically looking at the same thing, we're looking something to similar. So you had the women's division where we lost Lana, where we lost the Iconics, where we lost Ruby Riot. And now the only person that's getting a singles push is Liv Morgan, and then you stick Naomi now with Asuka, which
Ew.
doesn't make
Yeah, they're best friends now.
fucking sense. They're the best of friends now. There's just the new besties. You don't need that. I need Asuka to be that bitch. No
NXT.
reference to
Mhm.
Jade on AEW. But yes, I need Asuka to be this Japanese warrior fucking cunt. Fuck a bitch. I need her to be cunty. She needs to be cunty.
NXT Oscar.
And slap this shit out of
NXT.
NXT Asuka, where she basically is just looking at you and just like, oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just shove you away. You're not up to my league. You ain't nothing. And I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Yep.
And let her be unstoppable. You don't need her to speak any fucking promos. Why? No. You just let her speak when somebody provokes her and let her
Yep.
speak in her native tongue.
You're not ready for Oscar.
put her with Mr. Fuji?
You know? No, the writers are not ready for Asuka because they don't know what to fucking write for Asuka.
Yeah. She's everybody's fucking
Okay.
friend.
Damn,
She needs to stop being everybody's friends. You know what happens to really good friends that do shit over and over again? They end up backstabbing them. We learned this in every fraction that we have ever seen.
True.
That's Sting's.
All right, and she's not even part of a fraction. She's just part of a fucking tag team. Another
That's-
useless tag team that's been put together for no fucking reason. Zero reasons.
That's that Sting deal. Sting, everybody turns their back on Sting. Everybody stabs him in
Yeah.
the back.
For
That's
real.
Sting's career. I was like, yo, is Sting stupid? How did you see this coming?
He always falls for
It's
it.
it's those chops that take an effect on him. Yo, but show, here's the thing though. This is the reason why we're having a problem with Raw. Because when they first split up the brands, it was competition between Raw and SmackDown. right? And I would argue that SmackDown had some of the better storylines. SmackDown, in my opinion, has been better than Raw ever since it started. But Raw has always been given that this is the Yankees and the Mets, where Raw was the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? So, but at that point, both shows gave a shit, and they were really competing with each other to put on the best wrestling you could. Now it's not about Raw and SmackDown. It's about USA and Fox, and they're giving more shit about Fox because Fox is more, basically can reach more people. So if they
More
go,
money.
if we can make Fox happy because it's a bigger network, then everything's good. And Raw, because Raw's always been on USA, except for that little stint they were on Spike. But they always been on USA, so they don't give a shit. So it's like, yo, we're just gonna have your 3-hour show. You get your ratings, whatever the fuck. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna suck Fox's dick real well, so that we keep getting them ratings and that money, because it's more of a worldwide broadcast or a nationwide broadcast. That's the fucking problem that at least I have with wrestling now. It's the same shit with fucking Twitch that we was talking about before. You let the MSRP fucking people come in and they do whatever the fuck they want, change the dynamics of wrestling with Fox and USA, the networks and the Peacock shit. You change everything you had to do about wrestling for fucking money. You're selling out and you're spitting in our faces, because at least when you sell out, you're not even giving us shit to watch.
Please tell me you took the camera for that one.
No, I didn't.
Damn it.
But you know what? I'll take the.
Yeah, man, it's the whole thing is, right? Give me an effort, a little bit of an effort. This past Monday apparently was an effort.
I heard they did pretty good.
They gave it a shot, right? This past Monday, one fucking Monday, you made an effort. After that shit, you were just like, listen, it's like when you play the same song over and over. It's like, you know what? Play one more time. Go fuck yourself. I know you're tired of it, but let's do it again. No. Just change the track. Please.
Yeah.
Change the track. No. One more time. Because you know what? Fuck you. Let's insult you for all the years of dedication, all the support you've given us. Why the fuck would we give a fuck what you think? One more again.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. I'm saying, but you make one effort Monday.
Why do we need to push new talent? We'll just shove the same assholes down your throats.
And the
We
funny
don't
thing
need
is,
the new talent. We just call them up so they can eat in catering because we got too much food and we can't let it go to waste.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You pick up all this talent internationally, independently, and everything, right? Pick up all these great talents, and then you shit on them.
You know why
you put him in front of, look at Nakamura, you put him in front of TV, right? You let Nakamura be Nakamura and it'll figure itself out. No. This nigga gotta start low blowing motherfuckers like he can't fight.
Yep. You know why they're signing these great talents and not doing shit with them? Because they don't want AEW to have them.
Of course, sure.
That's what it is. And I'll say this,
and
show.
what they're doing is they're just handing them niggas after a while.
Yeah. I'll say this, show. Compared to the last 2 months of Raw, last Monday was a good show. Compared to Raw, last Monday was a mediocre fucking show. I'm not giving out awards for this Monday night's Raw because they put on different matches. It still sucked. But it was better than what was going on the past couple weeks.
It was a different suck.
Yeah. It was a 2% we gave a shit suck. You know? It was like you're having sex for a minute for the past month, and then you have sex for 2 minutes. It still fucking sucks, but at least it's fucking better. You know?
What? Just a little bit longer.
Oh man.
We went for a minute or two. I still don't like it, but it's a little better.
You put in an effort.
You know what? At least we got Ricochet. We got Ricochet in a Money in the Bank ladder match. We just have Ricochet in a ladder match. Let's face it. Yes. He's not going to win it. All right. But we have him in a ladder match, and I'm okay with this. All right. Question is, are we going to end up doing the same? No, we're not going to do the same shit because we're going to actually have a live audience for this. So this is going to be a typical Money in the Bank ladder match, right?
They're not gonna put him in the WWE fucking office and have him go up to the roof and climb on the ladder like they did at WrestleMania.
Why not? They should.
Yeah, they
It's
should.
great.
They should have him locked in the
You saw Rey
bathroom.
Mysterio almost die.
Oh, yeah.
Rey Mysterio should have died.
Yes,
You saw him.
he got thrown
I
off
thought
the building.
Yo, can you believe it? Rey Mysterio died, came back to life, lost an eye. Now he can see again. Yo, that cross on his chest, that should be working.
Rey Mysterio's a cat. He has 9 lives.
Yo, he should be called Mil Muertes.
Yes, absolutely. He's died like 1,000 times.
Yo, for real.
Oh shit! Oh man, Rey Mysterio. We mysteriously don't know what the fuck is going on with you, but okay, here you are.
Yeah.
And One Piece.
Even grew back an eye.
Yes.
Amazing.
No?
And yo, I
The
just
fucking starfish all of a sudden.
Pull that shit off, and Vader really fucking got his eye. You know, Vader. You know what?
Yeah,
Hey.
Sandhands is a fucking douche.
word. Vader's
Doesn't
eye
Rey
popped
Mysterio
out.
have like green eyes or something?
No, he wears contacts.
I know.
But yo, I want to say something about Rey Mysterio and his son. They're not even letting Rey Mysterio and his. They didn't let Rey Mysterio and his son marinate before they gave him the titles. Now it's like, fuck it. There's nothing else to do. Give him the titles. And now there's speculation that Dominic is gonna turn on Rey. Have they even defended the championships yet? In an actual like they won it in the handicap match and they defended it in the handicap match. But can they actually have a match together
Nope.
before
No,
Dominic?
No, they didn't.
They
That's right,
didn't.
yeah.
They haven't had a
No.
match yet. So Dominic's gonna turn on his
They're
father while
both
they're the
out.
champions.
And they're both out now. Now they're both out.
Oh, so they're gonna
So
get
now
stripped
that-
from the title.
Maybe not. I don't think they will. I think they're just gonna give it another week and a half because Rey Mysterio is not gonna come back in 1 week. If he does, no. Dominic, it'll be about another week or two before we see the Mysterios come back. And if we do see them come back, what are they gonna do? If they're gonna end up feuding with the Usos, and then the Usos is gonna end up taking the championship out.
I would rather
And then
that
that's
than Dominic turn on him. But this would be the second worst thing Rey Mysterio's ever done in WWE. And the first one is Rey Mysterio winning the WWE title in the tournament and losing it the same night to John Cena, just because John Cena wanted it. I'll never forgive that
That's
motherfucker for that.
That shit was, that shit pissed me off.
Yep.
I was like, what?
Terrible.
I was like, what kind of Hogan shit is this? It's like that WrestleMania where he came in and Brett, go. And then he won the title. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Wait, whoa, throw that back. Huh? Yeah, same deal.
Yep.
Same deal.
Horrible. And this fucking guy leaves his picture up there. Yo, you know, me and Show are gonna have to have a Hell in a Cell match with the wooden hammer and everything.
As long as you don't end it with a roller.
I'm gonna end it with a fruit roll-up.
Oh, can you do it on top of the cell though? Because we
roll
need
it
to
down
make
on
sure
top of
that
the
it
cell.
counts
Yeah.
Yeah.
on top of
So
the
they
cell.
can, so the ref can do this
top.
on the cage.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, so we can hear the.
on the cake. Now he's gonna do it on the mat because you need to hear the thump.
Yeah.
Thump, but,
That's
you
true.
know,
That's true. What
Yeah.
the hell was I thinking?
you know.
Am I the only one?
Logic, sir. Logic. That's what you was thinking.
Yes. Yeah. Boo on you. Boo this
I
man.
went against my own logic.
Am I the only one that thinks that the Hell in a Cell is a little bit too big now? Too tall. I liked it when it was you could grab the fucking top of the cage standing on the top rope.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think the reason why they don't want to do that is because it's gonna give the wrestlers probably just like, you know what? They said that we shouldn't do it. Well, we're already out here in front of a live crowd. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. And then they end up going out there and then trying to kill themselves like Charlotte and Sasha did that one time when they went out there and it kind of gave us hope like, oh, you're gonna go to the very top? No, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna bounce your head back and land.
Yeah,
That's why.
I stopped
Probably.
being a fan of that shit ever since that Seth Rollins shit.
Oh yeah.
I was like, fuck the cell, fuck the red light, fuck the fact that it's red.
I don't like the red. So
Me either. I like the fact that when it was like gray or silver, that shit looked brutal. I don't need a paint job over it. I don't need that shit.
That's true.
Why did you? I'm like, it's funny. Hell in the Cell. I understand.
Those
Hell in the Cell. Keep red. I get it. I don't need to see it.
yeah, for that they should put the LEDs on the fucking cell and just have fire, like the digital fire around it. Yeah, just and make it cute.
Might as well. It's red already.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Put the. We could do the December to Dismember. Put a little bit of the ornaments on there, and boom, you got a Christmas cell in the cell. That's it.
Oh my god. I remember that. I remember One Night Stand. Right. Awesome. Kind of weird with the WWE guys, but still good. You know what I'm saying? And then it's Dismember too. I was like, I'm sorry. So you made ECW with a zombie. All right. Whatever. I'll pass that. Then you have this pay-per-view, and I'm like, why is Randy Orton in this thing? The one thing Randy Orton does not tell you is ECW.
At all.
Not even close. Man has wrestling tights. That is not ECW.
At
Teams
all.
Are.
Yeah.
Or dope spray painted or airbrush singlet, whatever, the Van Damme shit. Why is Randy Orton wrestling on an ECW event?
He should have started calling himself the franchise.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Due to state law and regulations, I am going to have to go ahead and end this chat tonight without resolving any issues of this invisible person that you have here. I mean, all I see is a chair and a red line. That's all I see.
Yeah.
But due to state law, I must end this chat for my behalf, But, yeah. Thanks for having me again.
Yep.
Hey,
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for all the people that have been watching. You can follow me at GG for the win _. I'll be here on Twitter, just making you guys laugh on a daily basis and giving you fake news like Eva Marie, no longer with the WWE. But we're not gonna get into that right now because
you were way too excited for that. You were way too excited for that.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Fuck her. All right.
Hey, it was better than Paul Orndorff dying.
You know what? Word. Yeah, that's what the fuck was wrong with Show, man?
I have no idea.
All right, well, on that note, you tell that nigga I said good night.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Yo, Show, Gigi said to go fuck yourself.
What?
Nah, she had to go.
Because of you.
Yeah.
What?
How?
Well, she exited the chat. Did you know that's the way it works, right?
No, Show's part Indian. That's how he says bye. How?
How? Okay. Kind of like that red line behind you.
Yeah.
Same thing as John Cena.
No. That's a red line behind you in blank space. I don't know what the hell you see.
Yeah. Remember, we can't see him, Joe.
Ever. Mostly Vince doesn't want to see him
ever. So
don't watch Fast 9.
I'm gonna watch it because I'm a loyal fan of the franchise. But trust me, I don't want
to go to you want to go to the movies and turn your brain off.
Yes.
Yeah, got it. Cool. I feel you. That's where I go when I see this movie. I just go. No thinking.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, I'm a movie goer. I like going to the movies, getting my popcorn and the hot dogs, and it's been a while, and that's all I want to do. Yeah, so it's like, yo, why not Fast 9? Fuck it. I want to go. Just boom, watch the big ass screen, and just boogie.
And finally be out.
Word.
In a while.
Hell yeah. Any last thoughts before we end this?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Final thoughts.
Raw sucks.
I want to talk about.
Raw's ass. You know, hopefully this Saturday that Sammy MJF fight is great. That wrestling match.
Hopefully.
It should be.
That's on Dynamite.
Yeah, on Saturday.
We
I'll
didn't.
check that out.
We didn't get Gigi's opinion, but all right, superstar of the month for you, Lay and Cho, and storyline.
The Bloodline storyline is probably still going strong. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say Jey Uso.
Jey
The
Uso,
fact that he
okay.
was in the middle and he just straight up said, "Man, tired of both of y'all. Man, fuck this. I can't do this shit anymore. I'm done with y'all. Fuck you. I'm out." You know what I'm saying? I would say Jay because Jay's the most conflicted out of everybody in that whole thing. You know? And Roman's still Roman. Jimmy's nobody's bitch. And Jay's like, I'm dead in the middle with you, nigga. You're killing me.
Yeah.
I love you guys, but you're killing me. So I gotta say Jey Uso. Just for and you know, and to see the Usos back together in a ring is fucking awesome. You know what I mean? I miss watching those guys wrestle, man.
No, I feel you.
Jey Uso.
Show.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this because he's new to me, but you guys are probably gonna think like, man, this guy's an all-star. There's no point. But day by day, every Dynamite, it's only been 2. Any AEW Dynamite I watch, any Penta takes the show every time. It could be he's always in like a 3-way match, so it's matches that he's not even supposed to shine. It's 6 other people. It's just him coming out. Yo, the little walk. It's over. It's like, yo, and then it's like the gear is fresh every day. It's something different. It's a green one. It's a blue one. Like I'm excited to see what the hell once I hear his music or his name, what the hell he's gonna be wearing. Last time it was a green suit with white looking like the Joker. As you can see, I have a GIF where he's black and white. Like everything looks dope. I really enjoy this guy. Sad that it took me this long to actually see him.
Hey, man.
That's not a bad pick at all, right there, bro.
That'll be my pick.
Yo, I'm just gonna say this. I think my storyline of the month is Kofi Kingston because he's finally getting back to that title run. Even if he doesn't win it, he's finally getting back to where he's supposed to be. Because they just basically shoved him to the back of the line. He's the only champion I've ever seen get shoved to the back of the line after he lost it.
Absolutely correct. Yes.
And my superstar of the month has to be Xavier Woods because of that promo he did on Raw.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I'll say Xavier Woods can talk.
Oh yeah,
he's turned out to be one of the best talkers in wrestling, and he's not a bad wrestler either. But I think, go ahead.
I like the way he holds the mic. It's weird, but
the little.
Like he does it like that up to him, you know.
They're like he's holding a wine glass.
It's weird.
Yeah,
it's dope. It's dope. Yeah.
No, but yeah, those are my guys. Kofi since day one, since the moment I saw his first promo, he was my dude.
Oh yeah,
he was my dude. And Xavier Woods, just the fact that he's able to he holds the group together with his promos and the trumpet and all that other stuff, and I think they just complement each other. That's why I don't want to see them break up the New Day. I don't think they needed to break up Big E from the New Day to give him a run.
I agree.
Like The Rock and the Nation of Domination.
Yeah, but they're stronger together. I believe.
Lucha Underground. What you put behind you, that's Lucha Underground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I see Cueto. There you go.
And he was, and the thing with him in Underground, he was an assassin. He wasn't a good guy. Yeah. He was a bad guy in Underground. He would break people's arms.
They had this. Was that where they had the Cerro Miedo fight?
Yeah.
Where it was basically all shit goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he beat the shit out of Vampiro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw that. That's one match I saw. He slammed him. Was it on Thumbtack? Slammed him or something.
Thumbtacks, and then he also broke a light bulb over him.
Oh man, it was crazy. Vampiro took it like a G though.
Yeah, no, Vampiro was Yo, not for nothing. Vampiro and Matt Striker was a good commentating team.
Yeah, they were. Because Vampiro knows so much about the lucha culture being there for so long. and then Matt Striker knew the wrestling, so it was a great combo.
Yeah.
Very underrated.
Yes, I like Matt Striker as an announcer. He's very knowledgeable. He's like a better Mike Tenay.
Yeah. Very clear and precise, and like I said, he knows the game, so it makes it a lot easier.
Yes.
You know, it reminds me of when Frank Mir did WEC.
Oh yeah.
Frank Mir was very good at explaining MMA to people that don't do MMA.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like he'll explain it to you also. I'm like, yo, I understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I remember there was one time that I'm watching it, and there was this guy throws a leg kick, and it smacks the other guy. He goes, "See, those leg kicks don't hurt because the sound it dissipates all the it's the ones that you don't hear. Those are the ones that kill you." And I was like, "Yo, you know, not for nothing, makes sense."
No, he's absolutely right. The ones that you don't hear, trust me, you just hear like a month. You just hope there it is.
Yeah, because you absorb all that shit.
Yep, it's all you. The smack sound is usually the angle wasn't hit right or you hit the wrong place. But when you hear nothing, that bruise is going to set in real good in a couple of minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
So Pootie said Roman for him. And Drake says, I don't want to see the New Day as heels.
Oh, nah, I don't either.
Well,
I want them to be funny.
You know what?
New Day.
You know what? I don't want to see them as funny heels. If you're going to do heels, do it right. Do it all the way. Don't make them joke heels. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be either be vicious or don't do it at all. And good point, Pootie. What's the deal, brother? But if you're gonna do it all the way, do it right. Don't make them this joke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were that before. We did that. That was fun. That was then. Now, gotta be serious all the way.
Yeah. And dominant.
Yeah. Dominant. Yeah. Like if you're looking at, let's say, like the Shield, but more intense. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, Biggie is bigger than Roman. Let's get the shit. I'll put it. I'm saying it's a big man and he's very strong. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. You know C.T. Fletcher, right? You know, he worked.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Him, Jinder Mahal, and Braun Strowman worked out with C.T. Fletcher, and Biggie actually lifted more than Strowman.
Of course, because Biggie played football and he was an actual powerlifter at one point.
Yeah,
that's how Keith Lee is gonna look if he works out. I think.
Well, the thing with Keith Lee is that he's very agile, and when you put on some muscle like that, you lose mobility. Yes. You know, like Apollo Crews is ripped, but he's not super duper muscular, so he can do all that. Plus, he had the mobility already. Keith Lee, I honestly think Keith Lee doesn't need to change his body.
No. That's just Vince being a dick.
Yeah.
Vince has a problem with somebody not looking like shit.
Ultimate Warrior,
really
Batista.
Like who? Like Warrior Batista.
Yeah.
Like he has to see the veins in order for him to get turned on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's Vince.
And I like seeing adversity in wrestlers.
Yeah.
I like seeing it because it's a different dynamic. It's wild. It's like, yo, you see Keith Lee and like me being the overset guy, you know, that a muscular, overweight guy, seeing Keith Lee do all that stuff. And I used to be able to do that stuff when I was younger. I was a human rubber band when I was younger. Seeing him there is like, all right, I'm being represented. Just the same way you see the Spanish wrestlers, I'm being represented. You see the African, like, to have everyone being represented is more important to me than everyone looking like fucking John Cena. You know, because to me that's not fun.
Yeah.
If every team in the NFL wore white and red, how do you know the difference?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the individuality that's always important, and the fact that the variety. Absolutely, not everybody's like you said. Not everybody's built like Cena or Reigns or anybody like that. The Usos ain't that built. The Usos are two things: the hood, and and the family. So you're like, yo, I can relate. I grew up in the hood and I show my cousins and my peoples all the time. You know what I mean? I can see myself in them. I can see myself in anything. Some people look at Roman and goes, yo, I've always been that guy. I can see myself in that person. You know what I mean? Like Kevin Owens. That's the way I was dressed. Basketball shorts and a sleeveless shirt. Hey, I'm with you, brother. Wow. Get it?
Yeah.
But the guy can go. Or some people are like Sami Zayn, absolutely batshit homeless. Whatever.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? whatever.
Like
It's
Kevin
funny because
Owens walk.
Sami Zayn is part Israeli. Sami Zayn is part Israeli. So you got that going for him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Kevin Owens for funny ass walk.
Sure. Still looks like he needs a bath in hot soup.
For real.
Yeah.
Sami Zayn. I missed something, by the way. It was something y'all mentioned. When I heard Vampiro was fighting Zero Penta, I thought it was this Vampiro.
No, that's Gangrel.
That's Gangrel.
Yo, I actually seen him in Comic-Con. He's a huge dude, like tall as fuck. Like I don't think these wrestlers get credit for how big they are in real life. Like on TV, they look like normal people, but in real life, they're not normal people.
I remember we saw Chuck Palumbo and Billy Gunn when they were Chuck and Billy. We were like, Jesus. Because, Billy Gunn is 6'5" or something like that. And Chuck Palumbo was like 6'8" or 9" or some shit. Like, we were like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, hey, these people cannot be humans.
Yeah, Drake said he sees Keith Lee as Dusty Rhodes build type. I wouldn't say he's that big, but
you can see more definition in Keith Lee than you would see in Dusty.
Yeah.
I would say, damn, somebody just like if Ahmed Johnson, when he became Big T, but just less fat. You know what I'm saying? Not as big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because Ahmed Johnson was more cut up, but he wasn't that cut up. You know what I mean?
Sure, it wasn't them little bands holding his fucking arms.
Oh my God, did you get into that? All right, you know what? Farouk in the Nation, when he had this singular thing going for him, I can it's the closest I can get to anybody else right now. Can't think of anybody else, honestly. Because once you get into the WWE, you got to get in shape for some reason, or shape.
Funny, because they didn't make Yokozuna get in shape.
Are you gonna tell Yokozuna to get in shape?
Well, no, but they purposely made him a sumo wrestler. Yokozuna means champion in sumo, right? That's the highest level you could get as a sumo wrestler.
Yokozuna. Yeah. It's funny, but it's funny how Samoan becomes Japanese.
Oh yeah, overnight. just learn Banzai and you're Japanese. See, look, I'm Japanese. That's where the song came. That's where the song came from. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. That was for Yokozuna.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked. That's crazy. And he played it well. He bonsai.
But you know what the crazy shit was? You saw I'm pretty sure you saw the legends about Yokozuna. He was literally the head of the table. He was paying for everybody's stuff. He was giving everybody money. He was the caregiver of his family.
He was with Rome. He was the tribal king.
Yes.
The Roman. The real Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because he was the most successful at that point. You know what I'm saying? You see him. You know what I'm saying? He became the champion really quick, and you know what I'm saying? He kept doing everything for everybody.
He was the first one out of their family, right? Yeah, because High Chief Peter Maivia wasn't WWE champion. Yeah, he wasn't WWE champion.
That's crazy though. Think about it. The High Chief Peter Maivia was not WWE champion.
Yeah, and that was his guy.
It's in his name, High Chief.
Word.
Fuck them.
Don't care. He's black. Nope. Back in the days.
Word.
But, still, it was still dope to see him while he was around. You know what I'm saying? I was a big fan of Yokozuna. Yeah.
Is MVP turning into Mr. Fuji now? Because Mr. Fuji always used to do something to help throw some salt in your eyes.
Well, he's a manager, so it makes sense.
MVP is helping with everything to win.
I feel like Mr. MVP would be more like Slick. Remember Slick?
Yeah, I remember Slick. I used to like Slick. He's a preacher now.
Yeah, he is a preacher. Yeah,
he's a preacher. Yeah.
It's sad though, because I don't feel like Almighty needs somebody to help him. Like you said earlier.
No, here's the thing though. MVP, I think, was a good addition to Bobby Lashley, but I think he was a better addition to Bobby Lashley, Cedric, and Shelton Benjamin.
Absolutely.
Just because,
as a guy,
yeah, just because he gave them legitimacy in the WWE, not because he could talk, but because he was someone who was against everything, or like, you know, he was that inside man that knew the business. So he, you know, we're gonna take these sledgehammers and I'm gonna knock down the wall the most efficient way I can. That's what MVP was, and the Hurt Business was a business. Pay me money, my guys will go handle the shit, and they were champions. It made sense, but now it's like MVP's just being wasted talent with Bobby. Because Bobby Lashley doesn't need a guy to run in the ring and distract him for a roll up. He doesn't need that. He's big enough to be a Brock Lesnar type dominant wrestler.
Word. You never seen Paul help Brock when it's, well, I don't know, maybe I missed it, but I've never seen
No, Paul Heyman
help.
Paul Heyman never helped Brock. He helped Big Show when he was Big Show's manager against Brock, but he never helped Brock.
absolutely.
And that's how they should handle the Almighty, I feel.
Yeah.
Brock.
That's how he did have him going on.
Slick had the best theme song. Your word. You a jive so bro.
Remember?
He said Slick had the best theme song. He said, you a jive so bro. A jive so bro when you always lying to your friends.
Wow.
That was my shit,
man.
bro.
I just remembered that song. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was my shit,
I was
man.
a fan of it. I liked it. I like that whole.
Yo, they had.
When he did the preacher angle, I was dying because I was like, "Wait, this is for real?" And it was.
Yeah.
You know who's an underrated manager that I was remembering? Remember the guy that was the Nation? That he was like a Johnny Cochran kind of lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, him. I was a fan of his, man, because he was different. I forget his name.
Shit, I
But he
forgot
was-
all about him until you just mentioned him. But I know what you're talking about,
man.
yeah.
Man, he was good, man.
I always found it funny how the Nation Domination had 2 white guys rapping for them.
And they had another white guy just with them because he got out of jail, Crush.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was always funny. I was like, wait, why are these white guys with them? And then
isn't Crush
Farouk was
also
like-
Hawaiian?
I don't know.
He
He was in the beginning.
Yeah, now
wasn't the
yeah, then
beginning.
he was a disciple of Apocalypse.
Yeah,
You could change your
absolutely.
ethnicity real quick in the WWE.
And then he became Chronic.
He's
Yeah.
Japanese now.
And
Shit,
that dude
man.
he had shit gimmick after shit gimmick.
Yo, you know who I loved? Teddy Long.
Yeah.
He fucked up so much that he could do no wrong, man.
Because you know what I'm going to make? A tag team match, player.
There. Yo,
And
you
then,
remember he did
Go
the
ahead.
7.5 man tag team match
yep.
with the midgets?
Yep.
And then everybody was gonna fight the Undertaker.
Yeah, that was the punishment. You'll face the Undertaker, player. And everybody like, wait, there are other people on the roster that are big. You know that, right?
Nah, fuck
This
that.
is Brock.
Holla,
Like,
holla,
you're gonna face
holla.
Brock.
The dead man player.
Holla, holla, holla.
It's a difference. I wanted to ask you
Owen
guys.
Hart was part of the Nation Domination.
Yeah, he was.
He was?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a little while. Yeah.
When he was the Nugget.
Yeah, he teamed up to get it. Wasn't that to face DX?
Yeah, to face DX.
Walking around with his trophy. I am the best.
I never understood that danger gimmick where he had the danger tights. Owen Hart.
He'll break your neck.
He was with Jeff Jarrett at that time.
I understand the black heart, but I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of times they went certain directions with people that you're like, I don't get that. You should stop doing that
Yeah.
now, right now.
Yo, have you guys, since we spoke about Brock, you guys heard of this guy called Park Londolf? Something like that?
You
He
make
looks just like,
Some guy's supposed to be the next Brock.
you making
Yeah.
people up? Show.
nah, he took a picture with
No, this guy's supposed to be the next Brock. Kind of looks like him too.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
weird. He was a linebacker, if I'm not mistaken, some shit like that.
Park who?
Park Landorf.
Park?
Yeah. He's from NXT.
Yo, this is giving me a location.
Which park you want to go to?
How do you spell his last name?
I ain't gonna lie, I spelled it wrong in my paper because I didn't know how to spell it. it's a weird spelling.
You just type in the next Brock Lesnar. Usually get that shit.
Yo, this just giving me Park London. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to search him.
The fuck is giving me prices now? Who?
How much you willing to pay for this wrestler? I think his name was Parker.
Oh, okay. I see his picture. Parker, damn son, you butchered this man's name. It's Parker Boondoraks. This nigga said Londorf.
Nah.
It's Boondoraks or some shit. Here, I'll show you.
Did you mix up names?
It's pronounced weird.
You said Lundgren?
He said he said Parker Pauldorf. My man killed off Paul Londorf and made his son next Brock Lesnar.
Okay. Yeah, but you see, he looks like Brock.
Yeah, but you gotta do more than just look like Brock than to be the next Brock. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you're a big white dude. Okay, good. That don't. All right, what else can you do? Can you do what? Brock Lesnar is literally the biggest the best muscular fucking guy I've ever seen wrestle, bro. He can do a shooting star press at his height. He is Kurt Angle, and Hulk Hogan is at his biggest, all in one.
Yep.
And I would argue he's bigger than Hulk Hogan at one point. But you know what I'm saying? Like this.
Lesnar is also the whitest guy you've ever seen.
True.
And I mean like white type, not Sheamus. Like he's white. Like he likes white shit.
Yeah. He hunting. Like he shoots trees and shit.
Yeah, like he hunts. He lives away from people because he hates people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's like whole cows, apparently.
Yeah, raw. Like he shoots the cow and just chews on them. He don't even heat it up.
Yeah. Like it's just a safari with a lion. He's just always like, it's gonna happen right here.
Yeah, that's
gonna get into it.
That's how he got the diverticulitis.
Yeah, absolutely. And then he had to draw that penis on his chest.
It's a broken penis.
The first time I was like, does he have a dick on his chest? It's a sword. That's a dick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a penis.
He said, is he bigger than
I think Hulk Hogan is bigger than Scott Steiner.
Scott Steiner was just a genetic freak. Like he was cut up. He was a huge cut up dude.
Yeah. His bicep is crazy.
He just lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, because he don't eat sodium. That's the problem. When you that cut up, you don't have no sodium in his diet. Yeah. That shit ate his brain up.
If you're able to dehydrate yourself to the point where all your veins are gonna come out, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like you literally, my man, you get to the point where you can smell water. Also, like it's water around me because you haven't had it in so long. But that's how all your skin sticks to your muscles, so it all shows. If you get a chance to watch our Henry Cavill interview about The Witcher, he goes, "Yo, I got to the point where I could smell water. Like somebody has water. That's how little amount of water he had.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how exactly Scott Steiner that lost his mind between the roids and that. Because that man went batshit real fast.
Yeah, but I don't think he was always the sharpest crayon in the jewelry box. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely not. You know, but him and his brother did graduate from Michigan, so gotta give him something there.
And they were wrestling.
Gotta give him something. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
If you're wrestling, you gotta have an attitude. You want to slam people.
Oh, by the way, they would fuck up jobbers on purpose. Them in the Legion of Doom, they were notorious for doing that shit. Like for enhancement talent, they would fuck them up. Like Hans Miller be like, all right, you're gonna face the Steiners. Yes,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna go to the hospital tonight.
Like New Jack
I'm
City.
literally going to the hospital.
You know, but see, that's something I can't do, man. I understand, you know, you beat me up for the job, but I don't understand you punching me in the face for real. Cause that's when I, you know, it's like, poof, oh shit, yo, nah, bow. I'm hitting you back. We gonna have a real fight in this fucking ring.
That's when you hear about like certain wrestlers like almost getting stabbed and shit. Sometimes it was jobbers like, yo, my man, you went a little far, son. I understand, I understand you're supposed to look strong, but Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Who
Bruiser
throw me over
Brody.
the top rope and not even ask me was cool.
For real. That Bruiser Brody shit. My man said, yo, you fucked me up, and then he came in and killed him.
Yeah. And
That-
they really did.
Yeah, they stabbed
really
him up.
Killed him.
Yeah.
They killed him. It was a DR.
Puerto Rico. Carlos
Yeah.
Carlos Colon's promotion. Carlito's father.
Carlitos, yeah.
Bruiser Brody. The
Bruiser
story
Brody was,
the
go ahead.
story is that he had a brutal match with this masked wrestler, and like he literally beat the shit out of him in the ring. Like was stomping on his face, like beat the shit out of him. The next time he came to Puerto Rico, that masked wrestler at the end of the show was like, yo, my man went into the showers and just with a machete and just started stabbing him up. And Tony Atlas was like, that motherfucker did it. I seen it. And the police was like, nah, man, we need more proof than that. Do the state law.
Besides an eyewitness.
Yeah.
You needed more proof than an
Yeah.
eyewitness.
We got the machete, the blood. He's here saying he did it. Tony Atlas said he saw him do it. We don't believe none of y'all. He slipped and fell in the shower, hit his head, and that's why he got all these cut marks on his abdomen.
No.
They were like, yo, my man over here did it.
Psych!
Nah.
Right. Yeah, that's one of those,
That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah. But everybody was told, Bruce Brody, this is gonna catch up to you one day, bro. Ain't nobody knows it's gonna be that fast.
Yo, show,
That's it.
it's Dark Side of the Ring. Watch that.
Dark Side
Don't
of
start
the-
ring
Yeah.
Brody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. I
It-
got the Muck Foley
It's,
coming up.
yeah, it's on Vice.
Mhm.
Vice TV.
They got 3 seasons of that. They got all of them are dope. Some of them are not as interesting because you don't know the wrestler. You really
Yeah.
don't care. But some of them, there was one dude that was mobbed up to that dude was bad shit.
Wasn't
Oh,
that, fuck. Bravo.
Yeah. Bravo. That dude was bad shit, son.
Yeah, I was surprised that he was mobbed up. I was surprised
Yeah,
that
me
he
too.
was a part of the mob.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but you never think of the wrestlers.
His
in the
name was
mob.
Ray
You're like-
Gonzalez. Oh, okay, there you
You're
go.
like wrestlers in the mob. You're like, I don't see the connection. But then when you see the thing, you go, oh, okay.
So the guy who killed Bruiser Brody was Ray Gonzalez.
Gotcha.
Makes up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pinboy.
Still under investigation.
Allegedly.
Yeah, he's doing.
Kind of like Tupac and Biggie's murders.
Yeah.
Word.
That was the funniest shit when Chris Rock was like, he just said it. The nigga in the dead shot me red. He's like, look, he's right there. The nigga in the red shot me dead. He's like, he's right there. That's him. He's like, nah, we didn't see nothing.
No.
Oh man, that's ridiculous.
They sent me to
that
heaven with him.
Brody thing is crazy.
Yeah, that was.
That's
Yo, you see the Dark Side of the Ring with Chris Benoit? That whole story there. That shit's crazy.
Not on
They-
Peacock.
they-
I'm looking for.
No, it's not on Peacock.
The thing is, the channel's called Vice.
Yeah, you should see it on demand because they have it on demand.
Yeah.
And they also have the first 2 seasons on Hulu. They don't have this new season on Hulu yet. And the Bruiser Brody is the second season.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of
They
shit in
have
there
a
that
Hitman one too. They have a Bret Hart one.
yes, the screw job, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I haven't seen that one yet, but I mean, you watch the screw job so many fucking times, you know.
We saw it live,
Yeah,
and then you've heard about this shit so many times.
yeah, it's like we know what happened.
We get it. Vince fucked them over. We're done.
Yeah,
We're good.
You got the Brian
Right.
Pillman story. Too.
the Brian Pillman was
That
one.
yeah.
That one was crazy.
That one's bad shit. Like you don't realize how much these cats go through and how much they self-medicate and how that shit just turns them into the kind of shit that happened with Benoit.
Yo, Kurt Angle was.
Yeah.
Kurt?
Shit. That one.
Did you see his? We can't see his shit because it's been green screen. But I saw you had the Hulu shit.
I saw the spot. That's it.
Yeah. Kurt Angle put a post saying that he spends like 3 hours a day trying to get his body right because he's in so much pain. Like he does his his stretchings and all the other shit, and he spends like 3 hours a day with no painkillers. He's like, yo, I need them because I'm in so much pain, but because he was addicted to them, he's never gonna touch them again. So he goes through his day trying to naturally do it with the stretching and the working out and all that stuff.
Gotta get that DDP yoga on, baby.
Yeah, for real.
So
But I mean,
I think Jericho and AJ love that shit.
yeah.
Jericho goes, that's the only thing I do. And I go, I know, you don't look like you hit the weights at all. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, bro. Jim misses you.
Yeah.
But mostly you miss the gym.
Bro, stop acting like you okay. Hey, nah, I'm good.
No, but the yoga's working for them fellas. Hey, man, more power to them, bro. Whatever.
But I think the most important part of at least at their age now is the stretching. Because their body's been torn down so damn much for him to lift weights and try to get his muscles tight, I think will hurt him more.
Oh, at this point, yeah. Because he hasn't done the gym in years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So at this point,
he let himself go in Japan.
Shit, something's getting ripped right away. Gone. He's gonna tear a bicep really fast.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into NSYNC. Bye, bye, bye.
Yep. Absolutely.
No, what's crazy? I thought this was a quick podcast, but I looked at the list and we ran through everything. Everything on the list was ran through, even the fake Londoff story.
Yo, man, that's what we do, bro.
Wonderful.
Oh, Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah.
On the list. It's on the list.
Yeah.
Listen, hopefully I don't give him bad luck. I hope he lives well.
Joe, the next time you ever compare Hulk Hogan to Eva Marie, you're gonna get it.
I remember the first time he did that, I was like, oh, he's an idiot. I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love Jericho. He's a moron. You know what? You've made the list. I remember somebody took it and threw it away. He goes, that's okay. Oh, he got another one? Where did you get another one from?
You always need a backup list, bro.
He goes, I'm like, who handed it to him?
Yo, I had that soundbite. You just made the list. I gotta put that shit back on there.
Yeah, I gotta make my board more for WWE. I gotta have sound effects like these, so I can keep bothering y'all every time y'all talk.
Word.
You gotta do the it doesn't matter. That's perfect.
Oh, I have.
Oh, my boy has it.
Who in the blue hell
I love
are
that
you?
one.
It doesn't matter how you feel.
Yeah, I got that one. And I also got the
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
you know. Hey, man.
I love that shit. I love that shit. Anything is Samuel, I'm with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You know what's crazy? That sound bit was to Chris Jericho, right? When Chris Y2J.
Yeah, when he first came out, he said, "Who in the blue hell are
Yeah.
you?"
I'm
It
here to
doesn't
say.
matter. Walk right into it.
Oh, I wonder if at the beginning people knew that was coming. Like, I wonder if he just started cutting them off. It worked.
I think
what you know?
a lot of the stuff he did in the back, he just brought it to the front. Like jabroni. Jabroni's a wrestling term that they say in the back.
Yeah,
You
the
know what I'm
Iron
saying?
Sheik
So he
made
just-
that shit.
Huh? Yeah. See, so he just took that shit from back in the locker room and just put it in the ring, and that's it. Like, my favorite one is when he's to Michael Cole, goes, I want you to take a tall glass of shut-up juice. I was like, what?
Yo.
A tall glass of shut-up juice?
Yo, I say that shit all the time.
Oh, man, I love that shit.
Yo, when
A
people...
tall glass of shut-up juice. I'm like,
Yo,
what?
when people annoy me, I be like, yo, you need to go to the store and buy some shut up real quick. like for real.
Oh man, that's awesome. What's your name? It doesn't matter what your name is. Yeah, I remember in interviews, people try to catch him with that. Somebody caught him with that, some dude, and he was like, "Did you jump?" He goes, Now you're asking for too much. I clearly did not jump. You're like 110 pounds dripping wet. You don't scare me. But you got me though. You cut me off right. You got me. But no, I didn't jump. You're asking
Was
for
that
way too much.
McFoley? McFoley?
No, that McFoley one was dope though. The way he set him up for that one, I love that one. And then he celebrated.
Yeah.
I got him. Even the Rock told him, he got me.
He got me.
He really did. He got me.
Well, because he did
Can't
it.
get mad.
He did it the perfect time. Because Mick Foley said, "It doesn't matter how I feel."
I remember the interview with The Rock. He goes, "Yo, I was trying my best not to laugh, but I was like, yo, he got me."
Yeah.
And then he's running around the ring. I go, how many years I've done it to him? He got me. My favorite thing with The Rock is The Rock's birthday's May 2nd, you stupid son of a bitch. he had his birthday at the celebration in April. He goes, no, you fucking idiot. My birthday's May 2nd, man. Yo, he said, you stupid son of a bitch. I was like, oh, we're doing that now.
Yo, my shit was when his ex-girlfriend came out. He's like, you didn't give me none prom night or some shit like that. It was the best. It's like, yo, you ain't give The Rock some poontang, so you get the fuck out of here.
Poontang your ass on.
The teacher and all that. That's why he brought the
Yeah.
teacher too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss that from wrestling. That's the one thing that's missing, the funny aspect. This be funny, man.
Because they're trying to force it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let them be.
You have to have somebody that's charismatic enough and naturally, like, it's just, you can tell it's just him or them playing off each other. You know what I mean? It has to be like Team Hell No. Shit made no sense. How were you said I'm the tag team champion? That shit. Listen to what you're saying, son. You can't be the tag team champion by yourself.
Yeah.
Tag team. But you hear Kane and him, I'm the tag team champion. You're like, what? No, that doesn't work that way. They want anger management? What? No, like couples
therapy, yeah.
What the fuck, man? But it works because you can tell it was just them being them. When Kane did that whole Canaanites, when The Rock goes, Canaanites? What the fuck is a Canaanite? He's like, see? That's him just being him, just letting it go.
Yeah.
He's like, Canaanites. He's like, even though, I was funny because when he's saying it, Lawler goes, Canaanites, and The Rock's like, what the fuck is that?
Yo, some of the funniest shit was R-Truth. He's like, yo, I'm afraid of spiders. And he's going into the Money in the Bank ladder match, but he comes into the Royal Rumble, pulls out the ladder, climbs the shit in the middle of the ring, and he's like, where the fuck is the belt?
My favorite thing is you had to see, there was one where it's Roman and Dean, Roman and John Mox, and he does it, and they're like, and just start laughing. They're like, what the fuck is he doing, son? Clearly nobody cleared that shit with anybody. He just came in and did it. They're like, and then he leaves. He goes, my bag. And they just start laughing more. They're like, but he left the ladder in here. Get the ladder.
R-Truth is the funniest guy in the roster.
Yeah.
Yo, when you make Brock laugh, that's something special, man. Brock be on some. I love this guy. I don't. By the way, he's always gonna have a job with WWE because Vince loves him.
Yeah.
I love him.
Absolutely loves him. You know what I'm saying?
He bounces. Even when the girl messed up. Oh, I like double. What was it? I like double. I forgot what she said. I think
Carmella?
Nah, they was like on.
Oh, DP
show. Yeah, she's like, I like DP.
Oh, he's talking about Kyla Braxton or some shit.
It was like, whoa.
Yeah. And he's also like,
hey,
you like what? He's like,
he was on it. My man said, we gonna leave that right there.
Hey.
It's the same thing with Eddie, man. When he stole Kurt Angle's gold medal in wheelchair, he goes, hey, put some hydraulics on his arms. It bounces. But it's just Eddie being Eddie. So it's perfect. It's like there's no effort to it. It's just Eddie being who he is, man. Awesome.
Bring back the funny.
It's like right now when you're letting Roman be himself, when you get a person being themselves, just cranked up to 11, you're perfect. Stone Cold, The Rock, you know what I'm saying? Flair, all those guys. You know what I mean? You let them be who they are, a part of them. It's perfect. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't need to be a douchebag like Shawn Michaels and Triple H, but everybody else, you thumbs up.
That's it.
And boy said The Rock going to add Vicky Guerrero was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the song. It's a song. I got a song for you, Vicky. Pretty much called her a whore the whole time. I was like, wow, son. And you still standing there? Get the fuck off that stage, leave.
She's been wrestling. What was she? She's been in the. I didn't know.
She was general manager of SmackDown.
Okay, I didn't see because I seen her. I see her in AEW. I'm like, I wonder if they just.
She manages Nyla Rose.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to at least. And Andrade too. Didn't she walk out with Andrade?
El Ídolo.
Even
Samoa
Joe is funny. WWE don't show it much. Yeah, because they're trying to keep him a tough guy.
Right,
Which you can be tough and funny at the same time. But
you can't do that. Yeah, I remember my favorite Samoa Joe. Somebody does the dive and he just
yeah, he just walks out of the fucking
literally does the whole
and goes to the other side.
Like when he walks out, he does the. I'm sad here for this shit. You're like, nope.
You imbecile.
Also, Del Rio used to do that. Del Rio be on some nope.
Yeah.
Did you see the?
The
Psych.
Yep. Oh man, those are things that I love when you see people go, nope. Not today, son. Not today.
Is he the only one that's ever done that? I was the only person I've seen.
Pretty in TV, yeah. Because I don't know if people do that in the independent circuit.
Shows?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I know for a fact that it was Samoa Joe and Del Rio. Like they would just go, nope.
Yep.
Eat it. But I like Joe more because he does it like when he walks out, he does the same walk. He does the.
Mm-hmm. Like you still got the towel.
He does that. You stupid.
Got it.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Samoa Joe's another one that he has very really underrated promos. Really underrated. When he talks. Because you believe in the fact that he can punch you in the face.
Yo, but the best promo I've seen him, well, it wasn't his promo, but the best thing I've ever seen Samoa Joe in was him and Shinsuke in NXT, where he's talking so tough to Shinsuke, and Shinsuke's just sitting there like, oh, you said something? Like, Shinsuke didn't give a fuck. He's like, yo, just let me know when we're supposed to fight.
Yeah. Are you done? Or something like, finished? All right, we can scrap. Let's go.
Yeah. That was the Shinsuke I love.
Shinsuke was an actual MMA fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing in Japan show is that they wanted to show that wrestling was real, so they had some of their wrestlers go into MMA. Like Shinsuke Nakamura, Saka, I can't pronounce it. You know,
Alberto Del Rio.
Alberto Del Rio was in there. There's one that's a big one. Fuck. Well, anyway, this motherfucker beat like Ken Shamrock, or there was a big name shit in Pride, but there was
Shamrock. And Boss Root.
And Boss Root, yeah. Sakuraba, right? Pancrase, Sakuraba, yeah. So they wanted to blare that line, so they had a lot of their wrestlers do MMA. Not a lot of them did good, but they did it. You know, and then they did. Then those same MMA guys would go into wrestling. So that's why, you know, it's hard style in Japan.
Yeah.
I gotta watch them all Japan fight. Yeah. I haven't seen none.
Yo, they have an app, but it's hard to navigate. But yo, on that note, I got to work some more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But yo,
it's been a pleasure.
Definitely. Yo, tonight was perfect with the shit we was talking about. You know, we covered everything. We covered the manosphere, the wrestlersphere, your fears, our fears, rants, all that shit.
We got it all in.
We got the MSRP. You know that shit. We was licking in your ear, all that.
What was that thing with the food thing? We got that in.
Oh yeah. The calf shit.
We were selling underwears with lime juice.
There you go.
Lime juice.
Yeah.
There you go.
That too. We covered it all.
Yeah.
Get it all.
It was a crazy one, guys.
Yeah. Samoa Joe talked about Jeff Hardy being in AA. Yes, that was a real promo right there. Like that was a like, damn, you going hard on Jeff Hardy. But Samoa Joe talked about that shit. But you know what, man? Fuck Jeff Hardy too.
I wonder if they asked for permission. Can I say this?
Probably.
This is gonna be a little harsh.
Well, nowadays they probably wrote that shit. You know, so I don't know. You know, to be honest with you, Show, I'm not a big fan of knowing what's happening in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what's happening because I hear it, and it's more interesting to hear why they got cut, you know, why these people got fired and what the fuck is really going on, and because the shows suck. But back in the day, when the shows were good, like the Attitude Era, I didn't care. Like, it wasn't my place to know if D'Lo Brown was gonna be a free agent in 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't care. It's like, he's on there, he's doing his job. If he left, like, what the fuck happened to D'Lo Brown? Oh, he's in WCW now. All right, cool. Let's see what happens there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like it's more interesting to know what's happening behind the scenes than, you know, in front of the fucking in the ring. It's like, I didn't give a shit. Like, I don't need to know who writes for Raw, but knowing it now pisses me off that this fucking comedian don't know shit about wrestling.
That shit. I was like, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Once I heard that shit, I was like, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because Raw's a joke.
This is why Raw's a shit show.
Yeah. This is why Raw's a joke, because you got a comedian right now
that knows nothing about wrestling.
Like me writing about medicine.
Word. Yo, all right. So for the 5th time tonight, on that note, everybody have a good night.
You're the one that signs out.
I'm
your friendly knucklehead.
Yeah, it's your friendly neighborhood knucklehead.
You go.
Signing out. Peace. Shit. Don't question me, Show. This is how you get hurt. You already got 2 strikes.
I know. I gotta stop it. I'm messing up.
Shit, I can show my nipples on YouTube.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna rip off my shirt.